Hello, hello. Oh boy. It's Stygian Day. And I don't have my mouse pointer on my screen. There we go. It's Stygian Day. And for most people, that means artifacts. Most people, actually, I should probably start. What I mean with, like, asking whether or not this will fulfill my hopes and dreams, whether or not this will be fun, is not what it means to most people. I think for most people, for some reason, fun in Genshin means easy. That's not what it means to me. It doesn't have to be easy to be fun. It has to... I think Stygian Onslaught, if they're going to make very specific mechanics for bosses that you want to do to clear, I think they should do things in a way that allows some creative flexibility for, experimenting with ideas, team building, whatever, right? And I certainly don't think this Stygian's going to be perfect. This thing, we'll go over some things I've already aware of. This thing is probably the biggest pain in the ass on many levels. I don't think I'll struggle with it that much, but we'll see. It's going to be a struggle for a lot of accounts, for sure. The weird thing we might do some, normally I don't want to get lost in dire difficulty, but we might do some polearms only dire difficulty. Anyways, I think the difficulty in this Stygian might not come from like it's going to come from the mechanics, but it's going to come from the enemies just hurting. Like the biggest problem with this enemy is one, it's tanky, but it's tanky in exchange for giving a massive buff that you need to take advantage of. You don't have there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like if you want to do non-plunging things, you're going to have a much harder time. Not that it's impossible, but So, anyways, my point is not that it's easy. That's not what I want from a Stygian. My point is that it'll be interesting. And if you followed my content before, I did a live stream last month, basically literally analyzing footage, in particular for just this boss. Because what this boss does is you can read each time a character reaches a certain height, their attack is significantly increased for a short period. By significantly, they mean 600%. 600% is around 5+ Bennett's. 5+ Bennett's. That's a lot. Now, oh, okay, one cat left, and immediately that one's like, hello, it's my time. 5 Bennett's. Or 6, depending on your investment in Bennett. Because, like, whether or not you have a 5-star weapon for him, kind of thing, yada yada. Well, it's a Veresa buff? Yes, okay. It's a Veresa buff, yes. But you do need to remember, they could have put the line in there of, if you are an electro character doing plunge damage, they could have basically put the line, you do need to acknowledge, they could have been buttholes and done electro damage bonus. They could have done a shield mechanic like they've been doing lately that specifically is like, they usually haven't been doing things like electro damage bonus for buffs in Stygian, but what they do is they make shields that are like, they make an enemy that has super resistance to everything, and then it has a white shield that gets negative 7,000% damage to electro damage from plunging, right? Like, they could have done things that are cringe. They could have done things that are cringe design-wise and design things for Veresa, right? Just in case people think it's like, oh, this is the only reason this, whatever. But it's like no. I think what this shows is like they can. My prediction, right? What this design shows is that they can design things in an interesting way that, yes, achieves their goal. Clearly, they have their goal of shilling the banner characters, duh. But also enables doing fun things, right? And anyways, by the way, side effects of this 600% attack buff is attack buffs themselves are pretty, because in the damage formula for Genshin, you have multiple stats, not one stat, right? Your damage isn't just based on your attack. It's based on your attack multiplied by your multipliers, if you're doing attacks kind of damage, multiplied by our multipliers, multiplied by crit, multiplied by EM damage bonus, whatever, right? Like it's multiplying a bunch of things together. So if you have your attack is already really big because this thing gives you 5 Bennett's, and that's where most of your damage is coming out of, not necessarily all your damage is coming from the attacks that are getting buffed, to be clear, because it's only up for 1.5 seconds, and the way you can utilize that is weird, and that's why I did a multiple-hour stream trying to analyze some things. Like I predicted that it would be possible with Flynn's, for example, to be able to get the buff up by just jumping. And I didn't properly realize actually that both of his hits. At first, I just thought it was only going to be the first mini burst hit that you'd be able to get, but I forgot the fact that you could just jump again and you can re-trigger the buff by the time the second hit lands. My analysis basically confirmed that the first mini burst should be able to, was most likely able to hit. Was my end conclusion. I was not sure about it when I initially did it, but then after we got a little bit more information, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure Flynn's first mini burst hit can get the buff, and then the second mini burst hit can get the buff by just jumping again after. So, anyways, Chaska retain buff all the time when she flies? I don't think so. She might be able to get like one shot out, because as far as I'm aware, the trigger condition for this buff is not being a certain height. It is not being a certain height. It is a you get the buff for 1.5 seconds after you go up and then down. Specifically, it's I think the trigger condition is there is a height threshold for where you trigger it, and you have to go past that line. So imagine an invisible line. There's a little animation effect that indicates it, but imagine an invisible line in the air, and you have to go through that line from below. Like coming from it at it from above or staying above it does not give you the buff. It's a buff that triggers when you come at it from below, because it's designed to, you know, be plunging. So, anyways, with a 600% attack buff, it means any other sources of buffs that aren't attack buffs matter more, and it means if you're playing an attack scaling character, throwing in characters that give a damage bonus. Seven Please, go watch Seven Please's video actually. He had a good graph that demonstrated how, compared to I believe a C5 Bennett, so not C6 because C6 Bennett gives pyro bonus, right, to pyro characters, to a C5 Bennett versus Kachina. Kachina on the scroll buff buffs more with this boss, with the 600% attack buff active, than Bennett does. Scroll buff, Kachina. Kachina buffs more than Bennett C5 does. That's how much 600% attack is. You're getting so much attack that the relative value of damage bonus is way higher. And it is not that valuable to put Bennett in your team, potentially. Not that there's zero reason to. So, anyways. And then this thing is weird. Again, go watch the 7 Please video if you want to see mechanics. This thing, for a lot of people, if you want to be able to clear it, you can do fall damage tech. It does not seem to be as hard to do fall damage tech against it as it was last time. To be clear, there's like, I've already seen there's multiple layers to things for fall damage tech with Jean. One of them is just like using Jean pretty easily. Like, I don't think it'll take that much practice. Should allow you to get to the point of Jean alone makes this thing's HP be cut down like over half of what it is at a baseline. The annoying thing about this is not like, so it's got a number of layers mechanics. You'll see when we actually fight it. But the annoying thing about this is it has like it has 70% resistance to every element. Like, it's resistant to everything. And those resistances don't go away at all. Except for, and that's why its total HP is a lot lower. If you look at its total HP here, you see it's way less tanky than the other enemies. But that 70% resistance does not go away at all unless you have the little tornado things that spawn hit it. But you have to group those with grouping abilities, and there's not that many characters can actually group those. It's basically meant to be a Venti Duran shield bosses at a baseline. But there are things that will be found that can trivialize it. The main thing you should know if you are struggling for options is that Jean might be a very compelling option. But basically at a baseline, it's consider fall damage tech. If not, bring Red Shred and then some amount of pyro to destroy the shields. Ideally a decent amount of pyro. But it also is like in the air. And it being in the air makes things awkward. So like Xiangling isn't actually that good against it. But it also does give you energy as soon as you start. So like, I'm pretty sure Amber is pretty good at just breaking the shield at the baseline. Noemia, maybe. Wanyan, maybe. Yes, I don't know if Wanyan can group the tornadoes, though. Like, the Animal Red Shard only happens if the tornadoes hit it. So, Yep. And anyways, this thing, I know a lot of people are gonna hate this because they hate mechanics that are normal in Genshin. But I don't know. I actually like that this enemy is here because I've been really sick of all the Stygian shields where they're always white shields that like can't have reactions triggered on them and whatever. And you know, but they still have all the downsides of shields. Like I really kind of am hating white shield mechanics on most boss enemies they put in Stygian. WoW white shields I think are interesting. White shields on Stygian bosses, cringe. Cryosaurian is quite squishy. I mean, yeah. If you have Rush Red. Chevrolet's teams will be one of the main options to bring. So, anyways, I think Baptist is kind of, yes, in many ways the most boring one. I think it gets up its shield fairly fast. So this is the main one that actually might stop me from clearing on polearms only, funnily enough. Because now that we know that Flynn's can get the buff for this, I'm pretty sure I should be able to easily do this with Flynn's. And then this, I think I can use a Chevrolet's Raiden team. And then this is, can I use Arlecchino to get through it? Like, do I have the right conjunction of elements to be able to bring to an Arlecchino team to allow me to get through the shield? I think I do, right? I'm pretty sure, compared to like the previous Stygian on polearms only, where it was like, oh, dire difficulty is clearable, but a nightmare to try to clear the Futumi with Raiden. This dire difficulty in polearms only might just be easy, but because the only one I'm not sure about at this point is, well, I'm not 100% sure in the bat, I guess, because the bat has some problems, but I'm pretty sure Raiden can handle the bat. The only one I'm not sure about at this point is this thing. So, but surely a C6 Arlecchino plus random smattering of shield breaking things and some reactions going on is enough. Surely. Yaoyo, Candace, Arlecchino. I think it might be Escoffier, Emily, Candace, which sounds stupid, but I do think that might be the strat. Emily might be worse than Yaoyo though for shield breaking. We'll see. We'll see. I believe it always goes Pyro, Electro, Cryo Shield. No, not Cryo Shield. Frick. What was the other shield? Damn it! I already forgot. We'll find out. Anyways, I don't think this is the boss that I'm gonna like enjoy experimenting with. But I don't know. This thing has mechanics that or also the difference. By the way, there's one difference with its normal shield compared to like when it's in Abyss. Other than this is Stygian, it's more tanky boss, whatever. Which is that it does actually take. It says immense damage. I think immense might be a misdescription, but it does take. It converts an amount of the damage, like if you were doing damage to get through the shield, it converts the amount of that damage that it takes, and this is part of why I think Emily might be better, right? It converts a part of the damage that it takes during the shield phase to damage after the shield phase is broken, right? Yes, it converts 50% of the damage specifically, up to I think 12% limit of its HP, of its max HP. So, and that's I think a really big deal. One thing that they did in Stygian, to be clear, that I wish has existed in Genshin for a long time was these mechanics where enemies take damage after they break a shield. I think that's a good thing. So, anyways, Candace, isn't she with Flynn's? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, Flynn's does need Candace. God damn it. Shit. Fucking Flynn's and his damn Flynn's and his stupid reliance. Okay, well, I mean, Arlecchino can probably do the plunge boss, and if I can, a Flynn's team is Electro Hydro does not seem the ideal combination for. Okay, maybe we won't get lost in poems only that long. I don't know. Anyways, so yep. What do I keep on pressing the L button? What's wrong with me? Okay. 200 resin. I don't know how long I've been capped. I don't know. We'll come back in a second. Want to go here quick, and then we'll get into things. So we'll start with Fearless. And I'd rather mess around with things at Fearless because that is the approachable difficulty, the within the realm of approachable difficulty for any player that's dedicated to improving their teams and their combat and capabilities in Genshin, whatever, right? Blah blah blah. What's my more at?
If you ever
It is at a whopping 1.8 million. It's so much more.
this round.
Let's see. Do I need? No, I don't need to pre-farm that right now. Let's go more. Okay. So,
If you ever have
double cryo might be enough for the pyro shield. Yeah. Yeah, the pyro shield seems like it's gonna be the problem on pole arms if I use Alakino. Why did I forget Candace was tied to Flynn's? Frick. God damn it, Flynn's. I hate these. I really don't like these character kits that they're always releasing now. They're super restrictive for element combinations. It makes something like pole arms only a lot more tricky to figure out, a lot more restricted than it needs to be. But oh well, such is life. What do we have here? Zajev didn't clear Dire. Okay, I thought Zajev I think thought he was going to be able to clear Dire. Is it the bat that's stopping him? I feel like well, if the bat's stopping him, he should be able to use Gene, no? Because I feel like he should be able to probably, maybe it's the Baptist, I don't know. Electra does okay with pyro shields, and if it can help there, yeah.
the best rattan furniture is made from strands.
The
that are
Baptist stopped him?
smooth,
Okay.
thin, and strong like silk.
Interesting.
Furniture like that can
I
be
feel
just
like
as precious
it's
as a
probably
silver
possible for him to beat the
family
Baptist, but probably
heirloom.
really
That's
hard.
No exaggeration.
I don't think it's no exaggeration. It's no exaggeration that playing Skirk perfectly is insanely hard and nonsense. So, yep. What do Limbo use? Okay, Limbo. Okay, Limbo.
Oh, my plan
Oh,
for the
fucking
day?
hell. Well, there you go. If you want proof that.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
Yeah. Okay, well, this account could definitely do. I'm pretty sure this account could probably do Dire. Okay. Rash can probably do Dire as well, I suspect, although
Swallows
he might be
nest when
limited actually by
skies
the
are
plunge
fair,
boss,
but
interestingly.
hide when storms are in the air.
Okay. Alright, interesting. Cool. Frickin' Limbo. The Gene and Amber. Oh boy, what am I doing? No way I'm seeing Stygian and fun in the same sentence. Look, if what you find fun is trivializing the content, then have fun wailing for characters, I guess. Sorry, I'm being a butthole. I think the way they design these things is actually interesting. Although the bat, I don't know if I actually like that much. Outside of, I'm glad that the gene tech exists. In the beta, they temporarily removed fall damage, and then they re-added it back. I think after everyone was like, fuck you assholes. And they realized they didn't want the negative sentiment about that. Or they realized this boss was too cringe without fall damage. So, anyways. I think it is likely that this is definitely the most fun one so far. And if you can't conceive of anything fun and interesting to take advantage of, like ways to take advantage of the 600% attack buff to have fun and just play characters you already like but play them in a different way, or don't like the idea of doing, you know, fall damage things that are fun to do on occasion, like, I don't know if you can ever possibly have fun in Stygian if you can't have fun with this one, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Anyways, what the heck do I want to start with at Fearless, though? Nefer should be pretty good for this, I think, by the way. I mean, we could start with, you know, I mean, look, you can't stop me from using Lanyon. So, I'm going to use Lanyon at Fearless. I do have a weird build on Lanyon right now. The 2B's is not the weird build. I have a DPS build, but this is a lower ER build with more crit and an imbalance ratio than I normally have. So, anyways, yeah, Stygian's still not going to be fun for a lot of people, but yeah. It's fine. Oh yeah, I do. I do actually. So Sunfire, so the Bennett Jean combo is something that can take down this thing's shield pretty quickly, and it's also Jean, so fall damage. I think it would be really funny to try to get a Sunfire Skirk clear for this thing. For what it's worth, do a Scourging clear for Baptist. We could try. So actually, let's keep a note of things I want to try. So Scourgeon for Baptist would be funny. Nefer Durin. No, I'm not lying. Nefer Durin for Bat. Sunfire Skirk for Bat. And then for Plunge Boss, I need to test Lonyon things. I want to test Raiden things. I want to test Official Snapshot. Doesn't have 110 cryo res. Oh, I'm aware. I'm well aware it has cryo res. I mean, it has 70% cryo res to everything. What's 110% cryo res when everything has 170%? But if we're using Jean and clearing the shield really quickly, like, we should be able to functionally make its HP a lot lower. And we have some cryo res shred in the form of VV. Like, I don't know. Look, I'm not recommending Sunfire Skirk against the Bat, okay? I just think it would be really funny to do it. Kanich. I'm down to try Kanich against this, because I didn't, one thing I never thought of beforehand, but 7 showed, is that you can actually jump up with Kanich and then do a quick hold E and get the hold E to have the 600% attack buff up before it expires. So that would be fun to try. But also actually plunging on, so Shan Yun, by the way, because Shan Yun doesn't give a shit about your character's baseline attack stats, isn't actually that good, and this boss enables plunging anyways. She's not going to be useless because it's VV, but like, you know, Shan Yun is not necessarily that good. Sucrose is probably going to be better, unless you need her elsewhere. You keep dying with Kenichi. Yeah, so one of the main problems with this boss, and the difficulty I think actually with it, is going to be living while doing damage to it. So, yup. But I am curious how like plungy I would go, and this would be the same story for like other plungy things. I kind of want to see like plunge Skirk too. We could try Varessa. Varessa is a character that I would be allowed to use. We can just start with the shill. Like we can start with shill-ish things. Like we can do Squirk, and then we can do Varessa. I don't know. Do people want to see what the shill is like if we just engage with the shill? DPS Shan Yun. Oh yeah, true. We should try DPS Shan Yun. DPS Shan Yun might actually be really good. Although one of the advantages of DPS Shan Yun is not really as much of an advantage here, and the reason for that is DPS Shan Yun can like be as good as she is because she can have like Bennett thrown into her team, or another attack buffer thrown into her team. Because normally, like compared to Shan Yun for Xiao, you're using a support slot for buffing Xiao. Whereas if Shan Yun's the DPS herself, you can add another support that you otherwise couldn't have because you're buffing Shan Yun. So, shill first for reference. All right, sure. We can chill first for reference. Is she equipped? I think so. Vivid notions. That's fine. Long nights. I mean, should we just try Dire immediately? No, probably not. That should be fine. Wait, do I want to use? Well, I'm using Duran, so I guess yeah. We'll ebot Moika. Bursting is not legally allowed on fearless difficulty for me. I mean, Eon Son's not gonna be as good as normal, is she? So, who is? I mean, Eon Son will still give damage bonus, so Eon Son's still gonna be pretty good. And obviously Chevreuse, but I think it's still Eon Son, I guess, right? Like, well, okay, it's possible Official might be better, right? Like Eon Son, I think is still good, but the attack buff isn't as good. But Official could be better with a snapshot, I feel like. Why is Eon's on not good? Because this boss gives 5 or 6 times the amount of the attack that Eon's on gives. It's not diminishing returns, it's relative less returns compared to damage bonus stats. The reason Eon's on is still potentially good is because damage bonus would be a bonkers increase. So I'm down to try both. Official's definitely better than Eon's on. Okay, yeah, I kind of believe it. What is Wika on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's fine, but yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if you want to worry about it, go watch the Durin video. I will give her some artifacts, though. She is allowed to have tenacity artifacts. That is in her contract agreement. She's allowed to have tenacity. Wait, I feel like crit damage cycle is better now. Oh wait, well I don't have a choice. It's fine. Yehoda, well, wait. Oh, okay. I get, well, whatever. 5-piece tenacity, let's go. Sick. Look at my Moika build. Why not Cinder City? Oh yeah, I forgot we're not using Eon's on. Yeah, frick. Okay, that's true. That's true. If we're not using, oh man, frickin' Stygian and having to change builds around. Tenacity is what I'd use with Eon's on, but also the attack buff from Tenacity is also very low. The attack buff from Tenacity is very low. Also, amusingly, this presumably means that this buff is probably also better. Is it actually? I don't know. It's a flat buff. I don't know if this buff is actually better than, I don't know, anyways. Yes, 20% added to 600 is not worth. Having scroll is much more significant. So, also bursting on Moika is significant, but I refuse to burst at fearless difficulty. Okay. Bam. That. Pep. And here you go. Have a Hydro Goblet. Perfect. Hydro Goblet Moika with 100% crit rate. She'll do numbers. All right. Oh god. Okay. You want to do double hydro, don't you, for this? Yelan is obviously the choice here, but my Yelan is frankly well, I can just not use C6. It'll be fine. Yeah, see, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll give her a crit rate circlet though. There we go. 250 ER, 64, 109. Okay, this is C6 Yelan. I will try not to use the C6 because this is a bunch of, not because of the damage isn't less important, it's because this is a bunch of extra hydro. Wait, Sea Lolly is better, you think? Really? I mean, my Sea Lolly is okay, so as sad as this is, I'm pretty sure C2 Sea Lolly is more unrelatable than using a C6 Yelan, especially a powered down C6 Yelan. It is not as easy to power down as C2 Sea Lolly. When did you get 4 aquas? I don't want to talk about it. It wasn't really that intentional. So, anyways, do that. Do you have enough ER? It probably won't matter. Not at Fearless. It shouldn't matter at Fearless. I mean, you do have enough ER, though. It still probably won't matter at Fearless. Okay. And Farina should be on Tenacity. ER focus build, right? Yep. Have. Yup. Okay. She's on our good Tenacity build. And what is this boss? Does this boss start with? You should probably start with a Holy on Squark, I assume, right? But all right, let's try. I'm curious what the plunge boss has going first. Goose on the loose, yeah. Conus Chaska is very C0. She's very C0. All right, I'm gonna open up my Dr. Pepper. He cares about reliability. I'm assuming you mean relatability. I mean, I care at Fearless for the purpose of like establishing what like the baseline approximation of chill is, And I feel like using C6 Alon to wipe through the Pyro Shield is silly. That's all. Now, to be clear, the powering down was... I'm too lazy to fix her build, to be honest. Okay, when do you start your damage phase? I maybe should have waited to do that. Okay. So, let's do this. Do this. Can you do this? Oh, fuck, I don't have my skill up. God damn it. Can I get energy? Okay, well, no, let's redo. Let's redo. I do need to have my official abilities up to be able to cast Snapshot any stats. Do I just wait to do... Yeah, forget. Wait. Yeah. Officials do it. Oh, good lord. Ow, ow. Did I waste a skill? I think I wasted a skill. Whoopsie. Ow. You jump. Snapshot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, crap. I meant it. Oh boy. I have so very out of practice for playing Veressa. Oh, the freaking buff line went away. Okay. I'm not sure what the uptime of the buff is. I haven't fought the boss before. But as you can see, we're doing a lot less damage now that the buff is gone. Crazy. Okay. I don't have enough energy. Ah, frick. Okay. Well, for Dire, I'm definitely gonna have to tweak my gameplay, and as well as my Veressa build. Because I wouldn't say that was trivial. Like for the I mean, it's a C0 R1 Veressa with C6 Visual. Scroll Maweekers, but I wasn't bursting on Maweka. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I am curious what happens if I just throw an Eons on here quick though. I want to see if I notice a difference. Sure. I guess I should probably do a full clear before I bother redoing, but... Oh yeah, no, the gameplay there could be optimized to save a good 20-30 seconds for sure. Ah. Okay. I actually have... I think that mattered. Needed to burst on Shivers there and I didn't. Did I miss a... I missed a burst activation. Holy... Can I press my E? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Whatever. My brain, I guess. Ow. Okay, no buff. So, Eon's on, I feel like, for me, I remembered I had C6 Eons on, by the way. Which C6 Eons on gives damage bonus. So, that might really help Eons on beat out Official here. Whoops. Wasted a skill. Plus, C6 Eons on, also I didn't add Tenacity back in, so... My initial vibe is Eon's on seems better. But that's with the C6 Eon's on, and that definitely makes a difference. So, I can't confidently say that would be the case for everyone. But snapshotting Official in a Shivers team is a very viable thing. Like, Official can start to do, in different teams too, she's going to do different amounts of damage, right? We're not normal attacking, so we're not triggering, like, Official C6 as much. And, like, Official can do a ton of damage. So, anyways, optimize Varesa gameplay with using skill to start do a plunge. Yeah, I guess that's true as well. So, anyways, there we go. There's shill against the plungy thing. I very much suspect I can relatively easily clear Dire. If I didn't have R1 Varesa, I might actually struggle though to clear Dire, I think, with that team. But let's see how this does. That's what I'm curious about. Charge attacks for best to rest the plunge as opposed to regular jump. That's what I was doing a bit. Yes. You know what? You shouldn't do that to start, should you? Snatch. Okay, let's see what the hell happens here. Can we get Pyro Infusion properly? You can't target this. Oh, that's annoying. I do that? I can target by aiming. Okay, good to know. We target by aiming, or we let Duran. It might be better to let Duran just wipe through, to be honest. Do it slow-like. I guess I also should get some... Well, no, wait. I was gonna say I should get some fab procs, but you get energy back immediately. It doesn't matter, unless I want to do damage right away. The fuck did that target? So, how fast... No, Duran gets through it pretty slow. So, you start with this, and then you aim. Yeah, I mean, it is worth doing, I think. But you see, we didn't get any meaningful animal res here. Oh boy, my energy. My Bennett. I don't think we had any tornadoes hit there because we didn't do any grouping. I could mess around with... Yeah, you have 70% res for sure. Oops, that was dumb. Yeah, you have 70% res. So that's kind of fucked at a baseline, which is kind of what I thought, to be honest. Because to get the animal res, you need these stupid tornadoes around. And this is why I kind of thought the bat could have been fun. It's not that interesting. But what happens if I do this? No. Yeah, you need much stronger pulling effects to be able to do things. But let's put Farazan Burst here and see if Farazan Burst can pull in at all. Oh yes, and if you attack these, you can see it breaks a bunch of the shield. About half. Wait, does two of these only? Does not two of these doesn't quite break the shield? I don't think. No, yeah, that's lame. But and then yeah, you get mortared if you don't break the shield. Can anyone other than Venti do it? I don't really know. Like the point, yeah, is that the animal res mechanic seems to be really only for Venti. Now, for what it's worth, I can do Venti and DPS Lanion together. I can. I really definitely can. But I want to see what I can do. Okay. Minus 10 seconds start is fun. I like that. I don't know if I should actually use Bennett there, should I? Well, no, I do have to use Bennett there if I want to get... Frick. Okay. I'll do that then, I guess, for Bennett. Wait, no, it doesn't matter if I can't cast early. That didn't hit. Lame. Okay. Oh my god, stop jumping in the air. Yeah, oh my god, bruh. Okay. No, I don't really want to do this with Lanion, to be honest. It's no longer interesting. I've already given up on caring about this for Lanion, and that kind of was what I expected for a normal Lanion team. But what happens? So this is gonna be awkward in a lot of ways. But so I don't really like I don't really like Lanyon Venti Durin Farazan combo. The reason being, where is he? Am I blind? Where be the bard? Oh, he's up here because he's a shield character. Duh. Yep. The reason being is you have problems with pyro uptime on the enemy. It shouldn't be that much of a problem in a sustained single target fight here, other than during the shield phases, but the transition from the shield phase to otherwise is gonna be awkward. So, anyways, basically, we just do this. Wow. Well, see, case in point. That was my bad. Whatever. Okay. Can I target this? I think I missed. Fuck. Wow. I think it was made to shield Venti and Durin together. How do I not have energy on you? Okay. There. Okay. Okay. So there you can see the issues I don't like with the things I don't like with this team. Where I didn't get the infusion. Like, I have to purposely like stall out a lot of attacks and wait for timing of things in a way that isn't very satisfying to me. So, anyways, well, I haven't quite played this team enough to know how much. Like, I think the ideal for this team is, particularly after I activate C1 Durin, I think the ideal for this team is is doing a non-sacrifice weapon on Lanyon, spending less time on her, and doing a little bit more time on Venti, and leaning more into the dual DPS playstyle. And I think I would actually enjoy the team a bit more. But, anyways, do I really need to use Durin Burst? Okay. Well, Nefer does not scale on Dendro damage bonus, but you know what? I can't complain about getting more Dendro goblets, I suppose. That could be an alternative piece for my Emily, actually. So, yep. Did I just hit challenge again? I did. Abandoned. So, anyways, that could be improved for sure with Lanyon. With fall damage tech existing though, like Jean functionally reducing its max HP a shit ton, and having a C4 Jean means I can probably do things with Jean that would be better for Lanyon that I gotta mess around with. But yeah, anyways, feel free to look forward to me attempting that in the future, but I'm not gonna get too focused on that kind of thing today. Okay, well, we can just do this. Okay, well that shield went down quicker than I thought it would. Goose is on the loose. No, I'm getting interrupted. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, I didn't press my E because I got interrupted out of my E. Alright, optimal skirt gameplay, as you can tell. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you get your shield back pretty quick. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this will be a weird one on poems only. I'm not sure. I think I just used CCC on back then. But these down phases, these slight down phases will matter a lot, because I can try to like time Arlecchino burst potentially. Really? Oh well. Wow. So that can obviously be improved, and I can definitely clear that. I am 1,000,000% confident Dire would be relatively easy for this account. At minimum, even if I didn't get Venti, at minimum if I had, even if it might have required doing gene things for the bat. The bat, I think, is the most restrictive one here, by far. Because, like, you basically just gotta stack a ton of resistances. But we do need to test, like, other Chev teams on the bat in general. Because, like, I do think Chev's teams for a lot of people are going to be a more comfortable option. What is the best option for a Chev team? I think Dia. I mean, should we try? You know, I guess sure, let's try. Is gonna reset that, but that's fine. I don't know why not. Can't stop me. What does Dia have on her? That is not what I want for a Chev team. There we go. I don't know. Let's see what happens. You start with ease while it's stalling. Trying to think if I... No, okay. I think start with ease, get Dia E going, to get Chev's buff properly before the shield phase starts, and that's all you do. Okay. Durin official Chev is extra strong. I mean, yeah, I wanted to test without Durin, but yes.
Right here. Emerge.
Okay, good. Fuck. I forgot how long it takes to get the shield. Like, it gave me energy, and I was just like, alright, burst now. No, I do need to burst when the shield is actually up. Oops. Okay. Also, I wonder, should I get damage bonus going? No, I think I just forgot Eon's on damage bonus until... Oh, frick, my brain. Need to start right away. I clear with plunge eye. Nice. Congrats.
Right here.
We can try and plunge eye in a little bit.
Let's get it on.
Alright, come on, dude. Dude, why do you take so long for your shield? Frickin' hell. Oh, the bombs don't get it. Okay. I was told, I was given confirmation that... Wait, oh, we gotta check this. Oh, Dia does hit it. Okay, that's interesting. Really? Are you serious?
Right here.
Really?
Right now.
Okay.
Final warning. Front first. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Okay, so Chevers might not be as good as Hope. Can I switch? Okay, we can optimize around Dia burst in a way I didn't realize we could. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay.
Control breathing.
So obviously there's a bunch of Dia burst downtime there. Stop going in the air. God, probably the most cringe thing about this boss is that. I just lost all of my Dia damage value because of that.
Right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the bat is very fun. Funnily enough, I think we have the contrast of, like, I think the bat is only fun from an instance of, okay, I can definitely fix the Dia things a little bit, but Dia E not being able to hit it kind of sucks. Arlo charge attack can hit it, yeah. But yeah, anyways, they're loosening it up with the shield. I don't think the bat, I think, for the typical player is very chill. Is very chill. But still has more options than other chill things they've done before, so it's fine. Chev burst plus 2 aim shots, but my burst didn't hit before. Did I just get... Is it sensitive on placement? Do I have to, like, go farther back? See, that didn't hit.
Final warning. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Emerge.
Okay.
Stop right there. Front first.
I don't think I got a scroll. Damn it.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. right here.
Oh, these resistances, boy. Yup. Yup. Yup, the energy. And its resistances, and also it just flies in the air and it fucks everything. Yeah. Gene post planet will get it down instantly. Yeah. So, anyways, I'll have to mess with things with Dia in the future. But let's do a different Trevor's team. Again, I don't want to do a Durin. Like, I know a Durin team will do. But boy, the Trevor's targeting, not targeting very, like the Trevor's burst not hitting makes things a lot more awkward for poems only also. Albedo to lift you up and hit it. Yeah, yeah, you can do Albedo and Zhongli. Yeah, which is funny. I bet you can also use Geo Traveler, I imagine. But yeah, no, ironically I might try, like for doing like dire difficulty Dia, I might try something like Sunfire. So and just do mono pyro, like Sunfire, something like Shalonen, Dia, Jean Bennett might work. It's stupid as it is. But anyways, that's fine. Two things I want to try. Actually, you know what? Here, we can try this quick, and then we'll try a different Trevor's team. I can't not try this. Think you have a proper build right now? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Serenade. Yeah. We're using Llama. Because I want to see, because maybe, the reason this is, I think, worth checking, because maybe he uses, you know, one, you don't want to do fall damage, or you don't know how to do fall damage. And you have an ideal team for Baptist, because Nefer at a baseline is probably your better choice for Baptist, to be clear, if you have Nefer. But Durin can help clear the cryo check, the cryo shield, and this can work. Should I do Nefer on her? Oh, she's already on Dawning Frost. Right, perfect. Nefer on Dawning Frost. Xingqiu, Llama. Yup. All right, we'll see how it go. Ember's Burst, break the Stygian version of the bat? Yeah. Like, I think you do, like, 2 Ember charge attacks, and then you burst. And it good. Well, start is certainly slow. I think it was not worth using St. Joe Burst. I just realized. Arlecchino can hit with their second attack? Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like if the intent was for this to be a Durin shield, they kind of failed at that. Like, it succeeds at being Durin Venti shield, but they failed at being Durin shield because it, like, Durin doesn't get through it that fast, right? And also, he doesn't generate fucking particles. Like, that was one Durin burst, yo. I think I can save the Durin burst for when the shield actually starts. And maybe I can get the Durin burst cast to target it. But, like... Yup. No. Oh, that does hit. Okay. That might be enough. Gameplay. Genshin Impact in 2025. Does this get through? It does. Okay. Okay, and now we get to deal with targeting. Let's see. I should have done that one, like, jumps up in the air. Oh, well, I did, but then the game said no. Ah, crap. That was my bad. Didn't get particles. That effed up a lot, actually. do enough normal attacks. My bad. That was completely my bad. Yeah, I think the major problem here is just the time it takes to clear the shield is real bad. Yeah, it just takes like too long to clear the shield, so this I guess is not as viable as an option as I thought it would be, because you don't really have an accessible method to clear faster. Clear the shield faster. I could do it with probably a better weapon, with like Nefer's signature weapon, but that's not. Oh, I didn't even hit with the burst apparently. Or something missed. Okay. It's a penguin? No, I'm pretty sure it's a bat. So, yeah. Sunfire Gene breaks the shield like butter. I'm aware. The point was to check with Nefer. Oops, didn't mean to exit entirely, but... Oh, you know what? Wait. Okay, my Nefer build isn't that good, but what I was planning to do today... I was planning to do this today. I was planning on doing this today. Also, I'm 4 levels away. How long? How can I get that? I can do Trounce Domains 1350. Can't get that. Don't think. Well, let's see. 1, 2. I can get 2 levels. Haven't gotten that yet. Can I get the second? Well, why even? Wait. Why concern yourself over it? Okay, sorry. Reroll break. So I crafted a Nefer goblet a while ago, and it was ideal in that wow, and elixirs actually gave me a double crit high roll piece. It doesn't look like it was a double crit high roll, but it did. I think it was 3.5 crit rate, 7.8 crit damage to start. I think. I don't remember exactly. Either way, obviously this goblet has much more potential than it currently rolled like. So you could always just do DPS Ember. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So are there other artifacts I have that I could technically get more value out of? Because Nefer's already a really strong character, and is it arguably not as smart to use rerollers on characters that are already really strong? Like they're already so strong that you can just let them have the worst builds, and it's better for your ability to clear content to use your rerollers on min-maxing your builds and the characters that have like, you know, less ability to clear the baseline. Yes, but also she's so hyper carry, and I like her gameplay. I mean, she's so hyper carry that you can see the value of extra stats on her the most. So anyways, rerollers are cringe and they go bad 90% of the time, like this one will. I told you. Cool. All right, sick. I love rerollers. All right. Thin and strong. Rerollers are great. I told you they're good. I still maintain. I actually would rather the reality they didn't fucking exist. They actually pissed me off. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to have that rant again. I actually think they're a bad addition to the game because I think it makes the decision of because artifact XP management and feeding old artifacts into new artifacts is really important. And they make you like keep artifacts that you're like, oh, I could reroll these in the future and it'd be good. Why did I go here? You should select crit rate and crit damage, then reroll. I selected crit rate and crit damage. Thank you. Actually, I don't have a choice. Because it was a elixir piece. So great. Like my ideal was that rolling not shit garbage, like, you know, at least rolling better, not literally rolling worse, and would have been able to do something with that. But all right, let's real quick. I do want to see. Can I? Okay, defeat boss opponents. 1200 resin I can't get right now. I could technically get this. How many points can I get? Sorry, I'm itching for another reroll because it pisses me off. Just roll better, TBH. Yeah, I should. So sorry. How much XP do I need? Okay. So whoops. I need. I've done dailies are done. I need. Where's my phone? Just roll better. That's my goal here. Just roll better. We need to get to level 38, right? So we need 3,565. And we have minus 720 there for cook 20 things and forge 20 things. Furnishings is doable, but I don't think I have the currency for today, but I'll include it. And then trounce domains 1350. This can be done at any time, right? So I could technically do the co-op thing, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Minus 450, minus 450. I could do boss opponents. I could do ley lines. I think because ley lines doesn't require claiming, it just requires completing them, if I recall. So I think I'd have to get to level 38 today. I'd have to do, I think, freaking TCG. Okay, we'll come back to it. I don't want to do TCG right now. We'll come back to it. God damn it! Fucking, I hate rerollers. I actually hate them. Anyways, I want to try hello cat. Sir, can you stop blocking my button so I can actually use my computer? Hello. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Are you also agreeing with me that rerollers are garbage? Don't ever reroll pieces that have a flat stack. It's stacked to roll into flat. Yes, true. Definitely factual information. Oh, god damn it, cat. Really? Okay. Well, for what it's worth, I am buffing Nefer for this next attempt, but I have a cat debuff. I now have a cat debuff. I have a cat debuff. My mousing space is now halved. In fact, I think I have to use my mouse hanging. Oh, that's so awful. No, I think I have to use my mouse in this area. All right. Rerollers are still objectively good. I don't disagree. The problem is they make making decisions harder. Like, and I never said it was objective. Like, yes, they are objectively good in that they technically increase the average, like, overall substat quality in your builds as a whole. They are a good endgame reward. Like, that they're primarily tied to rewards here and then through the battle pass, whatever. They are perfectly fine as an endgame reward. I like them as an endgame reward, but I also would have preferred 20,000 Mora. I would have preferred 20,000 Mora. Genshin thinks flat as justice, yeah. So, like, I don't know. I genuinely think the artifact experience in leveling up characters is more cringe in building characters. I'd be more happy with my Nefer build in the reality where rerollers didn't exist. That's where it is. So, because I don't want to have to think about it at all. It's not that I haven't had rerolls that go well. I have had some that go well. But on average, they don't go well enough to be worth the fucking time to think about and to be worth the oh, should I keep this artifact because it might turn into a good artifact later, right? If you're asking, my overall vibe is if you're asking yourself that question of should I keep this artifact because a reroller can turn it into a good artifact later, into an actual upgrade when it's not an upgrade right now, you should just throw the fucking piece away. Unless it's like the perfect piece that's really rare, like the Nefer Goblet kind of thing. So, anyways, so yeah, we're using Nefer Sig now. I want to see if that's enough to maybe get through, but like, this is really, it's really lame that this is limited. Like, if their goal was to shill Durin here, they fucking failed. But I honestly am fine when they fail to shill new characters. Because the only reason this doesn't have the ability to clear easily is because Durin doesn't clear this fucking very fast, clear the shield. And also 10 fucking years of, like, this minus, like, 12 seconds before it actually gets the fucking shield up is bonkers. Let alone the time it actually takes afterwards. Right? Like, that in conjunction with the fact that Durin, like, he can clear it on his own, but the fact that Durin clearing it on his own takes that long. And you have the big ass wind up, and you have things with it going in the air. Where the hell are you? How do I have no verdant juice? Why does normal attacks not target you even for St. Joe's? Oh my god. Maybe it's to make up for the free energy? No, it's because they wanted to shill Venti. That's what this thing was designed to do. Like, did you look at the witching screen? They have an animation on Venti. They called Venti a new character in their promotional announcement for him. Although, if they wanted Venti to be a new character, they kind of failed, because I think while Venti now feels like a... I think Venti's boss is the same as the other boss. We're like, wow, Venti has a real identity now, and that's cool. Does he feel like a 2025 character in my testing so far? No. I did it too early. Fuck. Yep. So, anyways, like what they did is they did a bundle impact of Doer and Venti together, and then they made a boss that was the attempt was to make you want Duran and Venti together. I think all it really does, personally, is make me want to do Gene shenanigans. I think that's all they actually achieved here. And maybe they'll learn their lesson someday. Actually generate Verdant Dew? Good, we did. That was bad. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Why? Bro, can you spend less fucking time in the air? I'm not gonna try this that long, but... He tried a couple things, got annoyed, and then started messing around with Gene stuff. Yeah, that's my vibe right now. So, this is not made in a way that's interesting, and I'd rather go mess around with the plunge shenanigans. Also, how long it takes to spawn the alternative mechanism of not hitting it in the air is cringe too. Like, why doesn't it spawn those right away? Did I not press him? I did not. Oops. I mean, upside, I have Verdant Dew. Fucking, how did I just get triple non-crits? That's because I didn't have any trigger on field. That's why. Fuck, god damn it. You know what? No. Fuck this boss. Honestly. This is the lame boss of the patch, because the more they purposely shill the new characters, the more lame the mechanics are. If the gene thing didn't exist, this would be super cringe. That's my vibe, and that's fine. I was kind of expecting that with this thing. So, anyways, is there anything else I want to test real quick though before I stop caring? I'll still probably try Sunfire Skirk things, but not right now. Let's try Skirk Virgin quick against the Baptist. What did I use? I think I used St. Joe, right? And this is without having to do it on a EM build. Should he be on an EM build? Probably. I should have started going first or earlier. Oh boy, St. Joe. Waiting. Maybe should have just gone to town on Skirk. I don't know how much this is real, considering, you know. I'm outside of my frick. Oh, okay, I should have been able to get that. Oh, I didn't have Dendro going. Whoops, I'm a dumbass, that's fine. I think this could be done, but it's tricksy. With timing of different abilities. If I had better sync... If Sync was alive. If I had better sync, because the combination of elements is ideal. The problem is actually doing damage to it during a shield phase isn't there. And then the down phases isn't that long. So it's not that easy to do with it. But I think it could be done. Just probably not worth considering, realistically. The reason I think you do Skirt Virgin is just because for funsies, though. So that's fine. Or because, you know, there's a particular conjunction of requirements that necessitate it, but this thing's balance is such that I don't think that quite makes sense there. So, anyways. Original version of it, what are you talking about? Original version of Baptist or original version of the Bat? I don't remember what the original version of the Bat was like. So, clear Fearless on my account. I don't think I'm going to do viewer Stygian today, but I'll probably do one next week. Sunfire Skirk on Bat. I mean, I do want to try it. It has 110% cryo res. Like, I don't like I think I could probably do it with if I practice the gene tech. The gene tech I know requires like, I don't know. We could try it real quick, I guess. Wait, is Jean here? Of course she's not. Okay, you know the Genshin player base is lame if Jean isn't here yet. Sorry. Dude. The cat left. I have my mouse pad back. Bye, cat. It was nice having you. Pick me and you get to play Albedo. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think we Bennett burst first right about now. I could have done that a little bit better. Oh yeah, Jean can also pull it down before it gets the shield up. Oh, oops, I forgot to do the thing you're supposed to do. So yeah, obviously you can see Sunfire though. Rips to the shield pretty damn fast. But why'd I do that? Fine. One thing I want to show quick, so you can actually pull him down. Oh, well, before he gets the shield. I had to wait for cooldown. You can pull him down to the ground with Jean skill as well. But you so the advantage of that, of course, is now you can be within range of whatever things, including like melee attacks, right? But then you lose the fall damage value. So, you know, it's not like objective gain, but it might make sense to do in some cases. But if you're doing Jean, generally speaking, I think it's obviously going to be better to try to do the fall damage tech, but that's an option. And a very simple option. There's no real tech there. It's just make sure you do Jean hold skill before it actually jumps in the air. But let's see if I can do this. Okay, so we'll do that. I think we'll do that a little bit early. And then I think what you do is you do this. No, okay, it's something like look down. But I think it's a subtle timing, but I don't think it's that hard to do. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not sure quite how hard it is to do. Does C0 Jean work? As far as I understand, yes.
Everybody stand! Barbados, guide us.
It's comical how fast this gets through the shield. Did I do it? I think I did it there actually. No, I don't know if I quite did. I think you can get more than that, but was that more than I got before though? I think that was. So I think I did it a little bit, but not quite maximized. So the reason that works, by the way, is because the Genshin's fall damage calculation uses like enemies' speed, momentum, in it. Isn't there a 20 level rule for Jean stack? Yeah, I do believe Jean has to be level 85. But oh wait, she's not 85. Okay, that might affect my damage. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there is. I've actually not seen 100% confirmation of it, but so I don't know. Maybe that matters. But there's becoming more and more reasons to level up Jean in general. So maybe I should. But Ascension crystals are expensive. Wait, I got it there, right? A level 60 Gene beat Dire? Yeah, there you go. So, anyways, yeah, I think that was it. So, like, I am not that high skill of a player. I never successfully properly did the Gene tech against, I didn't practice it that much against the previous boss, for example. Like, I think the previous Stygian against the Fatui operative, this Gene tech was much harder. It could be trivialized with certain specific conjunctions of characters and setups properly, and could be practiced to the point of getting pretty good. This, I think, is far easier, and that's a good thing. So, you can also just hold it to push it up and down. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I swear by my sword.
So, anyways, can we do another shield phase? Yeah, this is far more fun. The fact that you can do this is far more fun than any other bullshit with this thing. I guess I should try DPS Venti, by the way. I totally forgot I could do DPS Venti. What is DPS Venti's best team? Farazan, Bennett. What am I blanking? Okay, it looks like you don't do another shield phase. So this, anyways, this is functionally what you can do. You can reduce the max HP to like a third. And yeah, there you go. And that scales, by the way, it's the same exact like percentage HP at Dire. It scales with the difficulty. You'll still get the HP down to that amount in the bar. So, yep. Move him up and down from the ground will also do damage. Like before the shield phase. Weird. Is this Stygian more fun than the past ones? I think it is. The fact that Gene Tech exists for this, the fact that this thing is just a normal shield mechanic, like, I don't know, this thing is not easy, and I imagine a lot of people won't enjoy it, but it's fine. Like, I think I appreciate that it's a normal shield mechanic with the additional layer of it does convert some of the damage it takes during the shield phase to actual damage itself. But it is going to be a fairly punishing boss, and then like most teams, I'm pretty sure with Skirk teams, the ideal rotation is going to be like setting up certain Skirk bursts for some of its down phases during certain parts of the shield, because for some of the shields you do just want to do like Skirk charge attacks and whatever. So there's no like normal rotations you do with this thing. It's going to be weird rotations with certain teams to maximize application relative to what you can time for damage output during certain times of the fight. But I think Baptist is a fun one to optimize. Like, I have no problem with it. I think the layers of the minor changes to the normal thing of this boss is enjoyable. This, I think, for its intent, is not enjoyable, but the fact that Gene stuff exists is enjoyable. And then this thing's 600% attack, but we haven't messed with that much, but it should be fun. So, anyways, we should check. Wait, do I just use C4 Gene? No, that's even more. I don't think you need more red shred against this thing when you get the tornadoes with Venti, right? So, anyways, my Venti, I put him on Skyward Harp, I guess. I'll keep VV on him because I'm lazy. 92, 194, 145 on 4 VV, whatever. It's like not that different from 2-piece. And it'll buff Durin. So let's do like the Mahoyo intended chill. Helps if I pick out Durin. And then Farazan, of course. Oops. Who the hell is the last character though? Yeah, we'll mess around more with the grappling boss in a second. I do actually, yeah, I do want to go over to polearms only to mess around with the flint stuff quick before we start messing around with stuff too much. Bennett. Oh yeah, Why did I forget Bennett? My brain needs help. It's fine. Okay. Worth pulling on weapon banner. I mean, with Stygian Onslaught as a context now, I think it is more worth pulling on the weapon banner now than it ever was in the past. But does that mean it's actually worth it? Okay. I maybe should have done that. Wait. You can get Pyro Infusion on his burst, can't you? Did we get Pyro Infusion on his burst? I don't think. Okay, we can time this better. Because I think we can do... I think that's probably the intent behind this, by the way. Again, this thing is like super made to intend to like shield this team specifically, I think. So I think the intent behind this is like do this, and then do this, and you get Pyro Infusion on his burst. Yeah. We'll do this. Do this. This. Oh, well, it doesn't last, so I guess I'm just doing nothing right now. So I guess I could have done that better. I didn't realize I wouldn't have any infusion uptime because, yeah, I guess that makes sense though. So I could do that better. Sorry, I'm just not familiar with playing this team. That was just minus 20 seconds basically for no reason. Okay, do that. Great, whatever. Wow. This is level 8 Talon Venti, by the way. He's not fully ascended either. Okay. So this time we will not do what I did before. We'll generate some energy for him. Okay. It's still annoying that it moves around like this. Okay, really? Can I not get a single FAV trigger from my life? Jesus Christ, okay. I forgot about one. I mean, this boss is still designed in a way that even makes this annoying for Venti, so... Like, I am surprised that that was as close as it was for this being the shield team. I think it's the intended shield team for this boss. No? 2 normal attacks on Venti? Yeah, I should have done normal attacks before, and that's true. So that could definitely be pushed down, to be clear. Oh, I did get Cryo infused? I had Pyro on it, really? I thought I got Pyro infused. But anyways, that could be pushed down. I'm just surprised it's not as brainless as it is. So, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys, okay, is there anything you want to see, you're really itching to see right now before we start messing around with some more fun things, I feel like? We might do more Gene things with this, and we'll do Sunfire Gene, okay? Sorry, we'll do Sunfire Skirk. It'd be really funny if we can get a Sunfire clear. I think we can probably, but if there's anything you're really itching to see right now, Amber DPS, I'm gonna wait until I do polearms only for that because I'd have to reconfigure things. Chaska for who? The Bat, I guess. DPS Cloud Retainer. Yeah. So think, okay, we can do DP whatever DPS. Oh, what the frick? I can't type properly. DPS Amber. I think I already typed in Shunyun. Yeah. Kenichi Emily Duran shenanigans. Yeah, we'll do that against the plunge boss. And we can try it against other bosses too. Bat is easy with Chaska. Okay. I think my Chaska should be equipped if we want to do that quick, I guess. Do it with or without Duran. What do you guys want to see? Bennett's up here. What's it like Bennett and I don't know. With or without Duran, probably with Duran. I feel like might be annoying otherwise. Without? Okay. Well, if Chaska is easy, we will give her not that weapon. I think Yehoda stole her weapon, it's fine. Yep, that is her normal codex build, I think. It's not like an ideal build, mind you. Plunge Eye, no, yeah, Plunge Eye is on the list. It's all in shenanigans category that I think we can try. Burst is good for shredding the shield. Sure, yeah. Beneficial Duran, okay. What about a non-Durin pairing? I feel like Chaska might really want Durin to do this. I mean, we could try like the normal, like one of the old Chaska teams, older. And then see how that compares to putting in Durin. Siege Ring Bubble on the second boss to trap it. Does Siege Ring Bubble work? That's funny. I guess, yeah. If it worked against the previous boss, it should work here.
Go! You're free now.
Let's do this. Okay, well, I think Chaska without Durin is a little RNG against this. So what does the burst do? Yeah, burst is pretty good. Double pyro bullet, good. No pyro bullet. It's 1 in 3, I believe, is when the application happens. Okay, we got a little unlucky. So you could definitely do that in 2 skills. Yeah, I think you kind of really want Durin. Also remember doing double pyro significantly biases you towards getting, you know, pyro bullets on. I did that a little bit early. Significantly biases you towards pyro bullets, so you know. Yes, the hydro bullets are not ideal. So I'm just gonna say, don't do this Chaska team. Like if you don't do this Chaska team, then you lose, you know, a primary buffer for her. So I don't know. I feel like Chaska is a really want Durin situation for this boss. Like I definitely would require hydro. Then we get hydro bullets. Yeah, I don't know. I'll show Durin, but let me know if someone has a specific idea, or even if it's a character I don't have for a Chaska team without Durin. But we'll try official like you mentioned. Yes, I read YouTube chat. I literally mentioned plunge a second ago. Pyro Traveler, I am a Pyro Traveler hater, I'm sorry. So, no promises. But maybe. Why didn't I burst him Durin? Whoops. And we're gonna get a lot more Pyro Bullets, and we're gonna shred the shield. Yup, crazy. Alright. Oh, we are nowhere near even having that back. Okay, fine. This.
As you wish, me.
And she can actually target in air, which is nice. My Chaska doesn't do that much damage against it. We don't have red shred other than Durin, which is not ideal, but I mean we do. I don't know. Nice switch. Thank you. Ah, why? That's why I want a Skyward Sword or Bennett. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. At least you can do some damage in the whatever phase, so I don't know, I wouldn't say it's quite, even with Durin, I wouldn't say it's quite trivial. But it's non-level 90, level 8 challenge Chaska, by the way, so it's not that surprising. I do strongly feel if you want to have success in Stygian, my official has elegy, which is, maybe it's better. I'm not sure it's better than Skyward Harp. I forgot that Venti stole it, so it's fine. Yeah, BV Chaska could be the play. There's a number of things I could do, but like, I want to emphasize, I think that would have been relatively easy with a level 90 crowned skill Chaska, most likely. So, yep. Anyways, yes, I could also do minor min-maxing with the firing Chaska's bullets a little bit early. I'm aware of that very minor tech. You get like 2 extra bullets out of it at the end of the rotation. Oh yeah, VV Chaska should be, yeah, that's true. VV Chaska is way more damage here because of the value of Resher, that's true, yeah. Look, yeah, I said on Chaska's release that I thought VV Chaska was better. should I? Oh, frick, you know what? Actually, forget. I want to do it. I like shilling VV Chaska. It's my favorite thing about Chaska, the fact that VV is so good on her. So, screw it. Let's VV Chaska. We can just leave that goblet. Alright, there we go. VV Chaska, 86, 223. Similar amount of attack as my other build. Let's go. I think I'm gonna not bother snapshotting official. Oop, that's not to do this. I could have timed that better too, but whatever. Skill didn't hit.
Open fire.
Do that. I should have done it after doing, but whatever. Bro, get on the ground. The most annoying thing in my general experience of playing Chaska teams is Bennett energy. In this team, I guess you can probably funnel Duran particles to Bennett to help that issue. But it definitely doesn't help when... Oh my god, it dodged me! It definitely doesn't help when the enemy constantly dodges you! Bruh. This enemy would maybe be fun to fight if it didn't jump in the air constantly, and, you know... Like, the fact that they made this enemy at least partially is Duran chill, and then Duran feels terrible against it because if he misses his fucking skill, he doesn't get particles. Brilliant. Good job, Hoyo. You've successfully shielded Jean. Bro, get in the ground, asshole. Oh my fucking god. We missed a Bennett's gun because it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's better. I hate this enemy. This enemy is not fun. I still wouldn't say it's easy, but again, this is, I think, a Chaska investment diff. And the speed at which we can clear the shield is obviously significant. What? Fuck you. Ah. This is definitely one of those fights in the game that I think also would be more manageable if I could tell what's going on relative to Genshin spamming damage numbers on the screen. Like... Oh my god. Yeah, this is why Bennett energy needs in a Chaska team is a big part of why I don't play very often. Other than that, it's just I don't find her gameplay that interesting. But anyways, this could obviously very much be done not that difficultly. With, you know, energy optimization and slightly more invested Chaska build. Like, we're talking like in a week's time, I could get Chaska to level 90. Like just like having no heroes wits. I could farm the heroes wits and then farm for the talent levels to crown her skill, and then this would be easy. So, anyways, Sax Ward on Duran, yeah, that might be the play apparently. So, yup. Anyways, VV is better. Yeah, the VV is better because remember VV is buffing Chaska's elemental damage too, not just the off-fielder damage. And Res Shred is very, very valuable against this boss because it has like a baseline 70% res. So stacking the extra, like so the 20%, or sorry, 35% because we have official from Duran plus another 45% and gets it down to basically neutral resistance, or a little bit below neutral resistance actually, which is a pretty big deal. So, yeah. Anyways, but Chazka's a little bit weird in that she doesn't consistently get swirls for. She's not necessarily gonna always get electro swirl, so every component of her damage doesn't always have the same equivalent red shred. But yeah, that could definitely be cleared relatively easily if I was a more serious Chaska player who had invested more into her. And I strongly feel if you're trying to clear Stygian, you shouldn't like be like, oh, Chaska can't clear, she's garbage. Just when you're not like for fearless difficulty, I think you should have your character's abilities crowned for any character you're trying to seriously use, kind of thing. If you want to judge them fairly, that's my opinion. I don't think we should judge Stygian on like need to clear with level 8 talents and level 80 characters. So, anyways, I gave Durin an ER weapon too. Okay, so everyone who was like, oh, all my Noma Durin is not real. What do you think now? You don't even need to hit on a skill to get this, remember? I bet all my Noma is really good against this stupid bat. But yeah, I'd automatically rather do Gene things. It's far more fun to do Gene things than it is to use the shill characters against it. So, which I think is, I maintain is a big problem with how they've been shilling things, right? Is generally speaking, the way they've been shilling things is such that like usually doing something else other than the shill is more fun. It's the same thing with the Arlecchino boss last time. I would have loved to have a boss for Arlecchino that allowed me to like just let Arlecchino be overpowered and I could try different kinds of Arlecchino teams. Except the way they shilled Arlecchino was in a way that like made Arlecchino not that enjoyable to play, because it only shilled for like a particular kind of Arlecchino teams, which is basically Mono Pyro or Shivers teams. And on top of that, like whatever, you get the point. So anyway, Durin saying is Amenoma. I love people will be convinced of my mention of Amenoma in the Durin video after Stygian. Perfect. So yeah, that is weird. We'll get into shenanigans though, but like, and again, on an alternative perspective, them shilling in this way, I'm pretty sure, we haven't gotten to the nuances of it yet, but I'm pretty sure them shilling in this way for this boss is much more fun. So, the Flynn's tech, yes, that's why actually I want to go over to Polearms Only quick, because I want to see how Polearms Only goes. So put the Polearms Only banner up, put the turtle up, and we'll come back to my main account to do normal things. Based on 7's description, just it's pretty easy. As far as I'm aware, I think it's literally just a matter of you activate the first mini burst. You activate, or so I think what you do is you activate Flynn's E, and then you jump, fall down, Q as soon as you land. I think you might have you might want a normal attack cancel. Might not be needed, might be needed, I'm not sure. We'll find out shortly. And then after you, as soon as you Q, jump up again. I think that's all it is. I think it's literally just E, and then before you Q, jump, and then as soon as you land, activate Q, and then jump right away. So, casual count? No. I don't. No. Just no. I'm not in the mood to, like, again, my gut is if I don't feel like logging on the casual count, I don't. Losing the 50-50 on Durin banner killed my motivation to log into the casual count. And I think that's a valid reason to not log on. Dia and Sethos? Oh, okay. I'm going to turn off character reviews. Because I don't really want to get lost in doing character reviews. Not that I'm down to look at Dia's, but I'll look at yours briefly. Turn off character reviews. Okay. And then, so anyways, we'll should we just do Dire? Yeah, fuck it. Why not just start with Dire? Yeah, and I think we really want to be able to do this with Shao. Characters configured properly, I think, maybe? I think you are the same as you were for... Oh wait, no. Theater, oh man, Theater did screw up weapons, didn't they? Ugh. Okay. That Shao is better on an R1. Not better, but preferable. Candace really needs to trigger Fab immediately. Okay. Alright. But we can look at your Dia quick. But it's going to be fast because I don't want to. Sorry, you know, you got to know what time and place, yo. if you guys want to do character reviews on Twitch randomly when you redeem them, there's a time and a place. And when I'm trying to do focus on something else, I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes looking at your characters, right? So, anyways, Sethos, Slingshot Sethos, Wanderer's Troop. That's a very, very good Sethos. Yep. Other than I personally prefer a bit more ER than this. Actually, I would actually sacrifice some crit for ER. Other than that, pretty healthy Sethos. Very nice. Improved Dia, C1 Dia, Beacon of the Reed Sea. Okay. I mean, your build is pretty good, other than you need, like, if you're playing Overvape Dia, you might be able to get away with this ER, but I'm pretty sure even Overvape Dia with, like, a Chevrolet Fab trigger funnel into Dia, her ER needs are, like, 130, right? So I think you just straight up need more ER with a non-C4 Dia. I prefer more ER with a C6 Dia. So, yeah, that's my overall vibe. Otherwise, like, your overall amount of stat value is pretty dang good. Obviously a little imbalanced crit ratio towards crit damage, but it's not that big a deal. And you can optimize around crit RNG anyways, and you probably will be anyways with Dia, so, because that's just how Dia be. Any non-modern character with free crit ascension, right? So that's my overall quick vibe. Is you're gonna need more ER. Other than obviously and level 90ing her, of course, and crowning her talents, duh. But yep. Okay, so we're gonna start with that. So the thinking originally was doing. Okay, we're gonna test Toma first. Instead of Shungling for Raiden. Yeah, the original thinking was use my C6 Arlecchino to power through Baptist in conjunction with some amount of shield breaking. And then a Chevrolet's Raiden team for the Bat. Yeah, we have some Red Shred. Raiden could get pretty good damage. And I think she might be able to reach it when it's an asshole and goes flying in the air. But that was somewhat contingent on my assumption that Chevrolet's burst, like her burst activation, and I was hoping her bombs would have been able to hit it. And it didn't. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I want to see what Flynn's does. Okay, so yeah, it's on. Do that. Yeonsan can be on this. Might matter, might not. Okay. And then you. It's Pyro first, right? So, like. Oh boy. What is this? Is Pyro, Electro, Hydro? Is it like a double Cryo, Rosaria, Shenhe, Emily Gambit? I don't know. Something like that. It's Electro first. Okay. That's good. That is much better. Alright. Let's see how this goes. First testing on polearms only. Try Flynn's first. Electro, Pyro, Hydro. Electro, Pyro, Hydro. Remember it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do weird jungly pillar climb stuff with the bat too. I didn't think about that. Okay. That. Okay. No, I didn't activate the. Okay. Whoops. Read it. I have to. Fuck. I have to. EE first. I forgot about EE. Initial E. Always for. Okay. Alright. E. Oh, God damn it. Okay, be careful not to hold the goddamn W key.
Accelerate percentage mode engaged. Do your work. Yeah.
I didn't trigger Pav. God damn it.
Hear my prayer. Please.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Oops.
Too dark.
Oh my god. I had skill issue.
Close your eyes.
Oh, you need a normal attack, don't you? Yeah, you need a normal attack to get particles. Oops. Okay, this might be trickier than I thought. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is a very unintuitive way to play Flames in general. Shao, can you fucking trigger Fab, asshole? Also, you know what? I need to put you back on EM. Bap. Okay. Give him an R5 Fab. Hey, do I want to take that from Shenhe? Yeah, I guess I do. Here. There we go. Save my sanity. Never shield run out fast. It does like 5 quadrillion damage. That's not the it's not the uptime of the Nef. It's not the uptime of a Nefa shield. It is. This does 5 quadrillion damage. I still didn't bring it back. Wow, brilliant. Snapshot the shield. That's true. You could actually snapshot the shield, I think. Do we max stack? We did. Okay. Bro, you have 50% crit rate. Just crap. I'm bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Why does this feel so unintuitive? Okay, I need to E. Fuck. Why is this hard? Okay. Do this. Wow, he did it for once. How did that? What? I feel like I didn't get the buff there. What? God damn it. Damage thing deals. Snapshotting might be necessary. Try the Fearless first. I mean, sure. That might let me... I don't know. Does it do more damage on Dire? That's the only thing that I really care about right now. Oops, why did I funnel through? Wait, I could have snapshot there. Okay. Is that what you do? Do you do a slow setup to here? Sorry. We're just thinking. Okay. Do E. This. Do this. Get a little bit of energy on Flynn's. Okay. Why is your energy so bad? Did I not funnel particles to you? Oh my god. Yep.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. I think I did snapshot the buff there. I didn't get the buff there.
Close your eyes.
I got it there for the second hit. I'm still bad though. Okay. Alright, I think I disagree with Seven's assessment that it is easy to get the buff up on Flynn's. This is more like what I thought it was originally gonna be like.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Right. To be clear, I think I'm doing this really badly. I do think I'm playing it really badly. Oh, we can't do the thing anymore. Okay. I'm pretty sure Flynn's can do this though, with that buff up. Like, with as badly as I did, and I got to over 20. Is that over 25%?
Where I belong.
Yeah, that's over 25%. Like, I got over 25% with really bad gameplay. I think it's doable. Here we can go see. We can go do a fearless attempt though. So yeah, the vibe. I think with Sucrose, to be clear, I do think Shao makes this more awkward. And then I think Candace also makes this awkward too. One thing I didn't think about was Candace's Hydro requires some normal attacks, and also, but also just you want to do normal attacks anyways though for Flynn, so maybe that's not really that big of a problem. You want to do normal attacks for Flynn's to get energy for Flynn's, and that's an annoyance. So, and I can't remember exactly. Do you need to do multiple normal attacks, or is it just the first normal attack after you do his mini burst, or do his E? I feel the same way after I tried Kanichi after his video. Yeah, I think Seven underestimated how difficult that was a little bit. So, VV Shao indeed. Should we try Shao? No, I don't really want to try Shao right now. Sorry, I'm more down to try Shao on my main account to compare to DPS Shanyun. I'll try Shao eventually though. But okay, let's see what happens at Fearless, which is, you know, much less tanky, but still not like trivially. So I don't think. Like for most people, like to be clear, I have a C3 Flynn's, right? So, with poems only. For most people, a Flynn's on a normal account, I think, shouldn't be that hard to utilize against this at Fearless difficulty, doing a little bit of stuff around it. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna try to live.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Okay, got one hit. Oh crap, yep, whatever, don't worry about it.
Observe.
Oh crap.
Keep your distance.
Oh my god, okay, well, I should have just given up on... I think if you get hit once, you just get the burst out, otherwise you're just gonna lose more damage. Alright, it's fine, I'm learning. Ah, crap. Oh, I got hit by... I think I got both there. Did I? Actually, I don't know. Okay. I only got only got 2 mini bursts there, by the way, with the C1 flick, so that's very bad. Although I do think actually it's probably harder to play a C1 Flynn's than it is a... God damn it. I think it's probably harder to play a C1 Flynn's than it is a C0 Flynn's, because you have less wiggle room in the timing for your jumps. So that might be part of what I'm experiencing here. I'm gonna just wait so I can snapshot some shite. Okay. Can I get... There we go. Whatever, do a slow rotation where we don't do damage at all. Wait, I didn't snapshot. My dumb brain. I have to jump. Okay. Can you Zhongli pillar to climb? No. You have to... So the... Wait, let's see if I can show that. thing. Come on. Oh wait, it's already here. Yeah. So see the little animation, little yellow circle that appears. That's so the height is like, you know, right there. And as far as I'm aware, you have to come from below to trigger that. I just see a million flins. Yep. E first. God damn it.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Damn it. Stop gliding, brain. God, my brain is so bad. I keep on. It's Genshin's stupid, like, shitty delay. Like, Genshin has such a delay in your inputs that you just, like, habitually spam buttons, and that fucks you here. It's the biggest problem in my Genshin gameplay I need to break, is when I'm trying to do precise things, I spam inputs, and spamming inputs oftentimes causes some major problems. Why did I not get the second hit there? Okay. I think maybe you just, like, the easy gameplay method is just get the... What? Oh, I didn't have... Okay. Yep. I think the easy gameplay method is, for sure, just... Okay. God damn it. Crap, I forgot to do the second mini burst. Fuck. The easy gameplay method is... just get the buff on the second mini burst. Trigger 5 because I have shit luck, I guess. Okay. Wait, you know what? I should Nefa's on a low attack build. It might help. Is she? I don't know. Yeah, she's on a lower attack build. I'm using Staff of Scarlet Sands though, so. I don't really want to have to fuck around with her build, though. Ignore it for now. Trying to beat the bat without cheese, yeah. I mean, I think give up. Give up unless you pull Durin, and then you have some options at least. Stop, brain. See, I literally, like, glide by accident, and then I double press space to undo the glide, and then unglides and then glides again. Ugh. Like, the only reason this habit happens is because of, like, stupid things in Genshin that, like, do server checks before it actually does your input. It's so bad. It's so bad. Now it's just a habit after years of playing Genshin. If you're new to playing Genshin, for the love of everything, try not to get used to spamming inputs. It Fs you. It buffers inputs? Not always, but yes, that is part of the problem. What? Okay. I got stuck underneath it. Oh my god. The problem of getting stuck underneath it, too, is brilliant. Oh my god, this is far more miserable with Flins than I thought it was going to be. Oops, forgot to.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
I only got. It's much harder to get the 3 mini bursts out, I would say. So I'm gonna have to practice this a lot. It might be a lot harder to clear Dire than I thought it was gonna be.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
This is fearless right now, in case anyone's not aware. Oh, we don't have. Okay, normal gameplay. Yay! pay attention when it's normal gameplay time. Oh, it is not normal gameplay time. Oh, we got, see, we had a 500k hit there, or 580k hit there. That was a first mini burst hit. Whoops. That was a first mini burst hit. It is possible. Yeah, it is definitely doable. There we go. It is 100% doable. This can definitely be optimized down to clear a dire. But oh boy, it's a lot more tricksy than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot more tricksy than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Sub fish out for Mona or Varu. I'm guessing you're talking to someone else in chat. See what happens with this. We haven't tested if Durin, or if Toma can reach the bat yet.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Fuck you. You go invisible for that frame? Oh my god. We'll do Dire on my main in a bit, probably.
Final warning.
I got you covered.
Oh yeah, I figured it wouldn't. Oh fuck. Okay, well that means Xiangling's a lot better. Wait, we have to try. I don't think Hu Tao can hit it with normal attacks. Should probably hit it with burst. How many uses of pyro does her burst do?
There is no escape.
She doesn't hit it with burst. Alright, cooked. 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 But wait. Maybe not cooked. Hu Tao's Blood Blossom applies pyro, which her Blood Blossom gets put on when we do a charge attack.
Illusion shattered. Stop right there.
Oh, that was dumb. Whatever, don't worry about it. Let's see how much the Blood Blossom does. Okay, it just triggered before. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Zhongli. I mean, yeah, Zhongli might be the strat, but
There is no escape. You asked for it. Final warning.
probably didn't matter.
Stop right there.
If only you could activate burst in midair. If only. Yeah, okay. That doesn't really help. So it's going to take at least 2 Shevers bursts? Wait. We need to test Raiden. What does Raiden burst get? How does Raiden burst do? Because Electro can get through the shield. Okay. Okay, we need to time that better. Can we get the Blood Blossom to actually apply? Sack Shev? Sack Shev? Yeah. We'll do Sack Shev, sure. I do that? I didn't actually do the thing I was gonna do. Yeah, it's very easy to miss skills in the boss and it's really annoying. Couldn't you maybe do Shever's Burst? It doesn't hit! Only her, like it doesn't hit for shit. Watch.
Justice will prevail.
Wow. Cool. Maybe, actually, you know what? Something I didn't try is positioning right fucking as below it. Maybe that works. I don't know. I don't want to use Arlecchino here. I don't think this team gets through the fucking Baptist.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Okay, well. Answers that question. But yes, Arlecchino could work. Not what I want to do though. Having to use Arlecchino here is kind of cooked.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail.
Like, if anyone has footage of
Final warning.
Chevreuse, I was informed that Chevreuse can hit it, but when I asked, I didn't ask, I guess, that Chevreuse burst could hit it. Like, saying, I don't know. I think it's just a because Xiangling can, yeah, we can definitely clear these. We can clear the shield with Xiangling. Like let's see how it goes with Xiangling. Also, we didn't test Ride and Burst yet. And part of the testing here is for dire. I'm not really worried about fearless difficulty here that much. I should go up first. No, I'm not gonna get the buffs up properly. Actually, that doesn't matter. Did Zhongli just appear in front of my face? By the way, what just happened?
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stop. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh boy. Only her charge attack hits, no N1.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em.
Okay. Yeah, I think the strat is we don't ride and burst in favor of. Oops. I think we don't ride and burst, and then we just attack the things that it spawns.
Illusion shattered.
Wait for a burst.
You asked
Yep.
for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Did only one of those apply? What? Why'd that do nothing? Okay, it might not matter. Oh well. Oh, this do this. Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Stop right there.
Okay.
Controlled breathing. Let's. Inazuma shines eternal.
Right, that was cryo applied, but whatever. I'm used to that at this point. Okay. Well. Oh, you can't hit when you're in the air. No. No.
Into the fire.
No. Right in.
Stronger.
Right in.
Justice will. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
All right. The bat is officially way more cringe than I wanted it to be. Okay. Thank you, Mahoyo, for making Gene chill. Rather than, like, if this was actually doer and chill properly, I feel like this would not have been a problem. But instead they made Gene chill instead of Durin chill because they decided they needed to do Durin plus Venti chill, not just Durin chill, which is so dumb. And Raiden's charge attack not hitting makes things almost maybe impossible. I'm not sure. This might not clear anymore. Like I originally thought this might clear Dire, but might be fucked. Great. Okay. Like if I use, I gotta test Raiden against the plunge boss. Because maybe an option is like doing Flynn's against Baptist. Maybe. I don't know. We can get the Pyro Shield. But there's an Electro Shield. The Cryo Shield we get. Wait. It's Electro Pyro. What the fuck? God damn. Electro Pyro. Why do I keep forgetting? Whatever. Electro Pyro Hydro, yeah. So like Electro can get through Pyro and Hydro okay, but neither of them optimally. And then Candace can get through the Pyro sequence easily. And there is the option of slotting in an alternative to Shao in the form of like a cryo unit or whatever. So maybe Flynn's can do Baptist. And then Raiden plunging against this thing. And then Arlecchino against Bat. I don't know. I don't know. I might come back to it later. Record in my own time. I don't think it's super... This is difficult enough on Poems Only that I don't think it's worth getting super lost into right now, unless anyone wants to see something. If you're interested in seeing something, I get it. I could, but otherwise I'd rather mess around with it on a normal account. On my normal account. Cyno first boss? No. Sorry. Cyno is not a Stygian character. Actually, though, I should test him against the Bat. Because... Free energy. Free energy. Oh frick, your weapon is doing. We just give you this for now. Test him, see if he works. Wait, he should, with free energy, he should not need an ER timepiece for once. That. There we go. This is the only chance. Go official? Yeah, let me know when an official turns into a poem unit, and I'll do that.
Nice and spicy.
I didn't trigger an overload. Whoops. Whoops. I was looking for poems only. The Bat is more cringe than expected. If Shiver's Burst hit, which I thought she was going to, apparently when I got confirmation from someone that Shiver's Burst hit, I did not ask the right question. I should have been more specific. That does not hit. Because I think what I asked is, does Shivers work? The answer is technically Shivers works, but not like... I think they misunderstood that I meant like Shivers Burst, because Shivers Burst applies so much. Like if Shivers Burst worked, Shivers Burst plus 3 E's would shred the thing. And like basically be done, I'm pretty sure. Like Shivers Burst plus a Raiden E kind of thing would destroy it. And then the other issues is... The other issues is... Oh, I should try Cyno to see if he can attack it. I don't know what his vertical range is. And then the other issue is it spends so much fucking time in... when it's not in the shield phase. Doing its bullshit. That avoids damage. Like I was kind of counting on Raiden being able to hit. Nope. You're cooked. You're cooked for that phase at least, sir. And if he can't hit... Wait, if he can't hit during this, he cannot hit during... Oh, wait, he hit one there. But it's still... I don't know. It's still going to be better just to attack the evil, I'm pretty sure. With Shungling. So, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be any better than Raiden if he doesn't have meaningful vertical range. It's just not going to be better than Raiden. Cyno's going to have the same problems as Raiden, but worse. So, for the Bat. So yeah, my main thinking is like it might actually be necessary to use Arlecchino as far as like the dire clear goes. I'm pretty sure I could get Raiden clear fearless still. As far as the dire clear goes, it might actually be necessary to use Arlecchino against the Bat. And then it's like, okay, what the fuck do I do for the Baptist? Stand on the Zhongli pillar? I guess I should try that, yes. What happens if I... The problem is... You don't get red shred in a Zhongli... for Raiden if we don't. But... I don't know. What if we do fucking... Dumb as shit. What if we do... I mean, we'd have Eons on for plunging, so, like, you know. What if we do this? I don't know. Eon Sun would make optimizing this far more tolerable. Red shred, attack buff. It's dumb, but the burst might hit, or it's just gonna whiff. It's probably gonna whiff.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em.
Sick. All right. I mean, Shungling would work, to be clear, but I don't know. Having to use Shungling burst to shred that shield, I don't think is really that much different. In conjunction with sacrificing Shiver's buff, right? Like, we lose so much damage by losing proper Shiver's team functioning. No, Toma can't hit it with his burst, unfortunately. I tried. Like, Arlecchino Zhongli might be the strat, sure. But again, the goal would be to like not have to use Arlecchino. Toma Zhongli. But we lose the Shiver's team. Guys, we break Shiver's. We break Shiver's. Like, can Shiver's still buff some here? Yes. I held that position there.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right.
So you can do this.
Gather.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
I guess we can do that.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shine.
Pride and damage. Wow, 42k. Good job, non-critty. And then we still have the whole problem of it missing. Like, this doesn't fix the fundamental issue. We need to do damage. It's not just we can't break the shield. The thing doesn't just die from breaking the shield. Oh my god, that didn't hit. Oh my gosh.
Solidify.
Like, these are things that might be very valuable for Arlecchino, because the more we can break the shield fast with Arlecchino, and like Toma Zhongli, C6 Arlecchino, absolutely probably can clear, right? Toma Arlecchino, whatever. So I don't know. Like I can show that, and we can Chow, and then Eon San is available. Elsewise, okay, so Arlecchino, yeah. And I don't even know, what do you have for artifacts? I mean, that's not ideal, but whatever. It's C6. Tried Arlecchino at all? Yes, but the point is to not use Arlecchino, yo. Because I think our options for the Baptists are kind of fucked without.
Gather.
Okay, put that too far away again, whatever. Okay.
Solidify. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Do your shield, please. This hit? A hit, but not exactly what I was intending. Oh, this enemy. God, the fucking going in the air is such a pain in the ass. It's not even trivial to clear fearless. Okay. Wow. I thought this was gonna. No, okay, the bat is so much more awful to clear than I thought it was gonna be. Wow. Like, obviously,
Stabilize.
if we want to, fuck. If we want to have a chance, is this hit from here? That's nice, I guess. If we want to have, wow, look, Shaw can do that. That does not hit from below. Okay. If we want to have a chance of clearing it Fearless here, or sorry, Dire with Arlecchino, we have to be able to clear with her. I'm just trying to see like how. Sorry, we have to try to clear with her within 60 seconds approximately here. Not exactly, because it takes some damage when you break the shield, whatever. Sorry, I was too busy yapping. I should have been able to get this first try to be clear. That was my bad. So I don't know. I was too busy yapping during the shield phase, but I don't know. Like, this is this is doable for sure. Well, no, I shouldn't say for sure. I'm pretty sure Arlecchino can do this without a problem. It's just having to use Arlecchino for Dire difficulty is real oof. It's real big oof. Now you're using the piece I used to use in Zhongli. Oopsies. Do I have no other HP piece? Okay. Do I have an on-site goblet? On your Jin for some reason. Okay. Bam. There we go. Alright. Jean was a polearm. Yes. She's an honorary polearm unit. She is definitely an honorary polearm unit. But honorary ain't good enough here. Can I climb? What the fuck happened there, game? Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. Yes. Okay, game. I literally normal attacked and apparently I plunged instead because I was off the edge. I like.
I got you covered. Check this out. Laid bare. Solidify. Don't get too close. Here's backup. Overruled.
Yeah, Petra Zhongli would be an option alternative to Tenacity. Let's do this while it's being a butthole.
Fire it up.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Crit. Wow, that's unlikely considering I have 90% crit rate. Or 98% crit rate. Right, like I'm pretty sure this could be optimized down to clear Dire, for sure. We're not even talking about a Shepherd's team, right?
I will have order.
Really? Bro, you fell off. Bro, climb your damn pillar.
Gather. Supporting fire. Check this out.
And the extra HP it takes, like, this can clear Dire. I think I can clear Dire with Arlecchino without a Shepherd's team. So, like, that's something, right? That is something. But is something enough? I was like, what the frick do you do for this? I think I test Flynn's, I guess. Let's just see what happens with a normal Flynn's team first before we put in Cryo. I feel like you put in Cryo here, right? Yeah, you just put in Cryo here. Sacrifice the Eons on. It's not Cryo. Unless I notice with The thing is, if I put an Eon Sun anyways, then I don't have Eon Sun for Raiden, and there ain't no way Raiden plunge clears this without Eon Sun. Well, actually, I guess the 600% attack buff means it's not that important, is it? Maybe it isn't, because I don't know. Weird. It's all weird. I don't know. Let's see how this goes first. Oh, whoops.
Off to the breather.
That's not fast. Definitely not very fast. Could save Candace energy properly to clear that better. This is on the loose. Yeah, no, this is like, will this clear Fearless? I think I can clear Fearless. I didn't, not that I lined up this damage uptime properly. I don't know, fuck, maybe? That did better than I thought during the down phase. Like with proper energy situation, like we can do things like we could do things like time Flynn's burst like that. Oh shit, this might be able to do it. Okay, maybe this can do it. Maybe this can do it. I know it seems like very not with how close we are right now at Fearless difficulty. It's like, oh, there's no way you can do it. What are you talking about? But if the first attempt with very obvious things that went wrong okay, I'll have to mess with that there more. That's going to be weird. That one's going to be really weird. Says immense damage, but this damage looks really small. It's because I wasn't doing that much damage to most of it. Like that's one of the things to optimize around is when to try to do actual Flynn's damage at certain times in it. Like that was extremely scuffed, and there's better combinations of builds I can use. I don't know if Escoffier is the ideal option there. Rosaria might literally be meaningfully better. And like the damage we did during its down phase, right? We could have lined up our damage so much better. There's lining up of Flynn's mini burst or big burst even during the like couple seconds of down phase between each elemental shield getting up. There's a lot of weird micro optimizations there that could actually get it through it. But yeah, then it's dependent on Raiden doing the plunge boss, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. So back to Raiden plunge optimizing it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. But Raiden's E works here, which is something, and I have no idea what kind of extra DPS she gets from the plunging. And if she can get charge attacks that have the buff out too, maybe. 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 Oh boy. Got a tangle in my hair. I'm trying to untangle. I should brush my hair. So anyway, sorry. Raiden E into whatever. Raiden charge attack pretty slow, but I'm counting on it. Yeah, I'm not counting on it either.
Shine down. Get them. Final warning. Control breathing.
Okay, we might need to figure out energy situation Eons on more properly.
Illusion shattered.
And Raiden. Ah, fuck, okay. Shit.
Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Quick as a flash. On. Shine down.
Now. Okay, I don't know why the hell I was doing that. Okay, well, successfully got no plunges out because I'm dumb. Okay, iframe through the massive spam.
There is no escape.
We're gonna ignore energy. Fuck's fucking mess to figure out. Just do this.
Shine down.
Yeah, I don't know. The energy situation. For now, we're just gonna be like whatever, minus 20 seconds. Oh well.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Quick as a
I
flash.
didn't have. Fuck. Whatever. I didn't get scroll. That's really bad. Let me burst. Okay. This is not dire right now.
Shine down. Stronger. There is no escape.
No.
Drop your weapons. Step aside.
God damn it. Frickin'. Can I switch my characters?
Get them.
Game.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nope, I didn't.
Detach from
Oh boy. Oh boy, living.
shine down. At the frying pan. Stop right there. Control breathing.
Living is hard.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Nice and
Okay.
oblivion.
Boy. She dead. I mean, we can definitely clear fearless with this. Oh, we can definitely clear fearless with it.
Illusion shattered. Get them.
Aqua.
Control breathing.
Oh, cat. Cat, really not the time. Oh boy. Cat, hello. Hi. Hi. You're adorable. And annoying. Okay, he left me mouse space. At least
There
it's
is
nice.
no escape. Nice and spicy.
Snapshot the attack buff. Shumlin cannot snapshot the attack buff.
Shine down. Get them.
Getting the attack buff on someone like Shivers, though, might actually matter.
Step aside. Start the illusion
So
shattered.
theoretically, I could get the energy optimized down to like start bursting here, which would matter a lot. But
Shine down. Stop right there. You asked for it. Quick as a flash.
no.
I overdrained.
Oh. This is a good kind of difficulty, by the way. I think.
Final warning.
I like the risk versus reward of this boss.
Stronger.
Okay, whatever. Just of course we got our burst back right as we did that, but
There is no escape.
get energy, whatever. Okay, Wilbur,
Stop right there.
do that. We have Pyro.
Breathing. On. Now you shall
No idea what my health is, but the cat is completely blocking it. Ah! I am alive. All I need to know.
Quick as a flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
She didn't crit.
Erase
Oh,
all
she's dead.
traces.
Sick. Alright. Oh boy.
Illusion shot. Get them.
Does it not do the E spam in like the setup here? If you plunge. I should have thought about that. No. Cat, not the time. Oh my god, okay. Cat has decided no, I had too much mousing space. Alright.
Controlled breathing.
I understand, sir. Fair. This was too easy of a challenge.
To oblivion. Shine down. You asked for it. Nice and spicy. Stronger. Inazuma shines eternal.
Is Raiden just never critting on a burst activation? I appreciate that.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em. Get them. Quick as a flash. Let's eat this. Torn to oblivion.
Bruh. Raiden.
Removal.
I feel like
Final warning.
this doesn't clear Dire. Hey Tar!
Inazuma shines eternal.
What am I doing? Obviously this can clear this difficulty though.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right. Controlled breathing.
Man. Yeah, I blame the bat, man. This freaking bat. Like, why does the bat have to be so cringe? I genuinely was looking forward to like trying to optimize this with Flynn's. I still probably will, because I think it'll be fun to do. But ugh. Which cat? It's always the orange cat. Oshru will jump up, but he almost always... So, here. Oshru... Alright, so he always chooses to, like, occupy mousing space. You look very rotund there, sir. I swear he's not fat. I mean... I feel like he's a big cat for whatever, but... Oshru, if he goes on the desk, almost always goes over here. Like, I don't know. Or he'll go on the bed. But this one... Have anything to say for yourself? No. Oshru's a lurker. Yeah, I don't even know where he is right now. Yeah. Oshru is the lurkers. Okay. See if we can do this. I do want to get the fearless clear at this point. And I'll have to think about Dire more than I was hoping to. I do really like. I think the difficulty of this boss is really enjoyable. The problems we're facing Raiden here are just Raiden and Stygian problems, and I wanted to use Raiden against the bat with the free energy refund, right? There is interesting optimizations that can be done here. Punch. Yeah, I think you just spam plunges for sure. Okay. I didn't funnel the strongly die. I can't see my freaking HP right now. This cat is moving. He's going in my lap. That's fine. Oh crap. Okay, he went into my lap and then decided, no, I'm going back onto the table, and in a way that was very inconvenient timing-wise. I needed better cancels here. Now, please. Oh crap. Okay. I need to get better at recognizing the phase transitions as well. Okay. Cat set to fearless or dire. Cat, I think, makes us get the additional difficulty mode. I'm using my by the way, I'm using my leg for my mouse pad right now because, you know. Oh, is the Jeff struggling with this thing too? What is the Jeff trying to do? What team is what team is the Jeff using? So he did that. He went into my lap, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna go back up here, annihilating any of the modicum of mouse space I had. Whoop. And then okay, I guess I'll play on my leg. But yeah, I like that this boss requires thinking and whatever. But true. So like, anyway, this is fun trying to get this at fearless difficulty, but I am disappointed with the potential difficulty of dire, and it's just because of like specific decisions they made with the bat, which is I think lame. Just do some physical damage. I don't know in the setup. Did I? Oh, okay. Do that better. So I just realized I can do one thing better. That will be better for setup. Okay, do that. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, fuck. Terribly. Okay, normal rotation. Okay, 1 MZ, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got 5. Typical of me. Okay. Crits. Oh my god, the Raiden, please crit more. Ah! I don't know why I didn't funnel. Yeah, that was not that hard. That just took decent gameplay. 102 seconds is actually further, and that could have been done better. Fuck. If I could push that down to 90 seconds, what could a really good Raiden player do? Fuck. God damn it, is it real? Fuck. Oh no, not again. So much time on me, for so much of my time and other people's time was spent on trying to get a dire clear and polearms only last time. Is the same thing gonna happen again? Like this would be a much more hard, like with these teams. This one isn't that hard to get a Dire, I don't think. Annoying, but not that hard. This one I think is weird and potentially doable at Dire. And then this one is, again, I don't fucking know. Like, with energy, with figuring out the first rotation to get like a Raiden burst going properly quicker is like literally a 10-second time save. Without doing that at a baseline, me just like improving, like Raiden critting more, improving my ability of timing of certain things could have gotten that time that I just got down by 10 seconds. So like, if it starts to get to the point of being put, what, and also is this thing, what's the HP of this thing? It's not doubled. It's not doubled at Dire. Fuck. Is it possible? It's not doubled at Dire. So like pushing this to 70 seconds. Ah, shit. What is the, okay, so 1323 1421 divided by 120 is functional average DPS of 110k. 230, 207, 35 divided by 120 is functional DPS of 191k. So you need to, so if I'm right in the theory of it being 70 seconds, what is 13, 231, 421? If I'm right in my theory of pushing down to 70 seconds is probably doable. Divide 13, 231, 721 divided by 70. Fuck. Fuck. Guys, the math lines up. Oh no. Oh no. The math lines up. Fuck. Okay, so before I lose sanity trying to figure out if Raiden can clear the plunge boss at Dire, I will need to figure out Baptist first and do the bat, of course. Fuck. No, it's the same thing as last patch, just different enemies. This is much more fun though. I think this enemy is far more fun to fight with Raiden because no white shield breakpoint bullshittery. It's just like I think this is far more fun. But it will take more time for the other bosses too. So, and it's also the holiday season. Oh no. Oh no. So anyway, for the numbers, again, assuming like pushing towards 70 seconds is doable with optimizing the first rotation, optimizing like getting 6N1C is very doable during at least 2 Raiden rotations. I think getting more plunges is doable, and getting mid-air plunges. I don't know how consistent I was getting mid-air plunges to hit, and there was a lot of instances in this 100-second clear that I saw non-crits on the plunges too. Like, and I don't know for sure that I had scroll buff up properly. I'm not confident that Chevreuse in this situation, I'm not confident that Chevreuse on a DPS build is ideal. Chevreuse on a supportive oriented build might be better. Well, actually, no, Chevreuse on a DPS build is probably ideal because of the lower value of attack buffs here. So that's interesting. And actually, because of that, I gotta test Toma too, because Toma gives damage bonus. Wait, no, does Toma give Raiden damage bonus, or is it only? Let me double check. Oops. Normal charge. Oh, it's plunging attacks. Wait, no, but Raiden's plunge counts as burst damage. So no, Toma does not give any damage bonus. Okay. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ray. Oh. So anyways, the numbers, sorry. So what I did there, right, is I did 23 million divided by 120, and I did 13 million divided by 120 for the HP and the plunge boss. And to check what the functional actual DPS is over time. This is not counting like the ideal. This is not the ideal rotation. This is not the every rotation DPS. This is the DPS across average, assuming downtime issues, whatever, is 191k at Dire, 110k at Fearless. But we can take the Fearless HP and divide by my hypothetical time that I think might be possible of 70 seconds at Fearless. And and divide that out. So we do 13 million instead of divided by 120, 13 million divided by 70, and that gets me 189,000. Which is right at like the DPS requirement for Dire. Like oh god. Oh god, but I don't know. I really have to, like, if me with my skills can push this thing down to 70 seconds at Fearless, then I think it's 100% doable. But maybe with someone else with higher skill at Dire. And it might be even easier at Dire because Dire would give extra time for potential certain rotations during, like, I don't know what the damage windows look like, because obviously the damage windows when we're doing plunging is higher than the damage windows when we're not doing the plunges. So oh no, oh boy. Okay, we'll come back to it in the future. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, great. That's not what I wanted. I did not want the end result of the polearms only attempts to be like, well, I would have rather it been like a hard no, this is probably not doable at Dire. Not this terrible middle ground of I think it might be doable, but takes 7 years of my life away. Demio, thanks for subscribing. You might need it to watch the constant polearms only attempts over next. Make it a series. I didn't want to make it a series. I wanted to like get this done this week and then have like a Christmas polearms only Dire clear video done. Instead, it's gonna be like playing through the week of Christmas for 30 hours. Ugh. Fuck. And I might message Tars again, be like, hey Tars, you know all that experience you got with Raiden? You spent your Thanksgiving break on polearms only. How about your Christmas break too? For what it's worth, by the way, also, Cat Cam redeemed perfect timing. That was a 102-second clear with mouse on leg gameplay. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. I need to optimize my own gameplay, but I'll probably send a message to Tars ahead of time, be like, yo, it might be happening again. I'm so sorry. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Also, let's not forget about the fact that I still wanted to do the lunar clear on polearms only as well, because I didn't get the lunar clear yesterday, not for realsies. I got a clear, but not a lunar clear. And the lunar clear might be a pain in the ass and a time investment as well. Oh no. Mouse on cat. Mouse on cat gets a lot of hairs in the sensor. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Is there anything I wanted to reroll on this account? I don't think so. Nothing super strongly. I think I'm waiting until I do like a Raiden circlet. Or get a Raiden circlet, that is. I should maybe choose a farm emblem, honestly, in Stygian, but I don't know. Actually, wait, what do we have still have resin left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go back to my main account though. We got things to test there. Yeah, overall I like this. The vibe on both of my accounts with the very little we've done is I like that Fearless difficulty at least. I like this a lot more than the previous Stygian. Like, I do think this boss is genuinely fun, and I think the danger it poses and the risk reward for like trying to make the attack buff work on different characters in different ways is really cool. This I think is designed in a lame way, but hey, at least gene tech exists. And then this is, I think it's fine. I much prefer this thing over, and how it's designed over white shield mechanics as they've normally been. So I think this is my favorite Stygian, is my initial impressions here. We need to go to normal difficulty. Cat, don't tip the water bottle off the desk, please. Preset teams, please. Do that. Okay. So yeah, I think Fav Onslaught is probably the play here, by the way, as far as like one energy optimization. Like the value putting Jade Spear on Onslaught is the extra attack we can get from it. But the extra attack from Onslaught doesn't matter here. Like this is so much easier to optimize gameplay around compared to the Fatui operative was, right? And I think I can do I think I can do normal builds, whatever, compared to this whole mess. So, I actually think this is very, very optimizable. Whoops. Let's make sure we claim resin. Ah, what a mess. What a mess. I do want to see what the... Whoops. I was going to say I want to see what the other bosses are like. For farming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eonson Fab, Funnel, Shivers Fab. Well, actually, I don't know. Shivers Fab. Oh yeah, we didn't have Shivers on a Scophia weapon. I forgot about that. We did have a Scophia and a Scophia's weapon, which is helping flames, wasn't it? I don't know. I gotta figure out the Baptist first. Ideally, freeing a Scophia's weapon for Raiden would matter. I forgot that I didn't even have a Scophia's weapon on Shivers. The fact that I have a Scophia's weapon makes me even more optimistic it's doable. Oh boy. But maybe a Scophia's weapon is necessary for Flynn's. Again, I gotta figure out the Baptist first. I think that's step number 1. That's interesting. That's a heck of an Inefa goblet. Yeah, so because yeah, we used I didn't even think about it. We used a Scophia weapon on the Baptist, but we didn't even have that good of uptime on it, right? Like, wait, FE weapon that'll give me the Lisa clear. Nice. Need that second Esco Sig, kind of, yeah. It's more valuable than a Scophia at this point. She's a valuable character, but you know. Anyways, I assume that's the most annoying one to farm. Actually, honestly, no, the plunge boss is just the most pleasing one to farm, but just use an Arlecchino team or something, I guess. And go to town, and we're fine. Lanyon DPS anything? I haven't tried Lanyon DPS against the plunge boss yet. Lanyon DPS against the bat is not very enjoyable unless I use Venti. Yep, need that. But so yeah, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of things to play around with still. Whoops. All right. So yeah, we can do Lanyon against the plunge boss. But yeah, I think just the existence of this boss and the different things you can do with it with different characters makes this Stygian quite fun. So yeah, Mihoyo, please design more things like this and less things like the bat. That's my vibe. Okay, cool. Exit. Should I just switch to farming emblem? I don't know. I'll have to decide. Like the thing is, I want Flynn's improvements because I want to perfect his build, but it unironically might matter to get better to get better Raiden artifacts, even though I already have a top 500 Raiden. Oh boy. Character review redeemed just yesterday. What do you mean? Did I miss one yesterday? You and Mies have completely opposite feelings about those two bosses. Mies likes the bat. Is he okay? Has Mies tried a single non-fucking Durin theme against it? Yeah, no, Jean can do it. Like, the bat being doable with Jean is a good thing, but I'm not talking on the Jean. The Jean thing is not the intended design. If you don't do the Jean thing, your options without Durin are fucked for the bat. And even with Durin, Durin alone doesn't feel that good at a baseline. He helps a lot for options for the bat. But like, if it was proper shield for Durin, I think the Nefer clear with the bat should have been easy instead of it being annoying as hell. So Like, I think I can do the never clear, but anyways. It's just probably not worth the time. Yeah, Mies, are you watching? Are you okay? I think Mies might be streaming it right now. But if Mies joins later, I'm going to question him. Or hopefully remember to question him. I don't think the existence of the gene exploit means that the design of the bat is good. If that's the logic. And I don't think the fact that Durin feels good against it when it's the boss that's designed to like, I don't know. It's the same thing as feeling like, oh, the crab is designed well, because I love how Llama feels to play against it. Like I'm glad, to be clear, I'm glad that it's not as shill. It's not as shill as the crab is for Llama. I'm very glad about that. Is it Mies pronounced they, them? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I never remember. I apologize. I apologize. Yes, Mies is they, them. What are we doing? Strongbox emblem and then go back to my main account. Okay. But don't I don't know. Don't expect me to ever fucking properly remember pronouns for they, them. I'm a bad person. When I'm talking with Mies, it wouldn't be hard for me to remember, to be clear. But when I'm talking... Shh. Don't scare it. When I'm talking about Mies, hard to remember they want. The Mies just prefers they, them. That's all. Anyways, Sethos in the bat, I got it cleared. It's pretty fun. I guess, yeah, Sethos should be pretty good because range. And then he poops so much Electro really quickly. Yeah, we should try Sethos again on bat. Okay. Yeah, it's not hard for me to remember pronouns. People prefer when I'm talking with them, but my brain goes into normal default speaking pattern. I don't know. That's the best way I can explain it. I feel like this is not like what. This is a 3-line, so I don't have high hopes for the circlet, by the way. But it's not impossible for it to. It's not impossible. It's also not attack percent, which is also a bummer. I mean, it's doomed. It's doomed. It needs to basically be a perfect crit damage circlet for it to be relevant. Do I want to keep it for a reroll? My existing crit damage circlets, crit rate ER, was this a 4-liner? No, it's a 3-liner. I have this piece. Like, honestly, why bother? The only difference this has, it has a double max roll to start. I don't really want to reroll this piece. I don't think it's that valuable to reroll. Sad. Alright. Show your Raiden build? Yeah, there you go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I remember what happened. Oh. I blame theater, okay? This is the problem of theater. This is I ranted about theater and how the major change theater needs is to when you change builds in theater, like it should let you change builds in the individual acts, and it should only save them in theater, and it doesn't save them outside of it. Because I yoinked. Alright, well, dire difficulty Raiden plunge is 1,000,000% doable. I did not realize. I did not. That explains why she missed so many crits, yo. Oh boy. Oh boy. That explains why she missed some crits, doesn't it? This is the Raiden build. Oh boy, that was not on purpose. I'm pretty sure Flynn's was fine. Pretty sure Arlecchino was fine. I don't think there's anything. I mean, there might be build optimization to have with those teams, but I don't think any of the builds were inherently borked. Well, I guess we have to see what happens here. This means I probably don't need Tarz's help. I think is what that means. I'm pretty sure I can just get better at this. wait. Also, let's, while we're at it, do the obvious thing of, I didn't want to exit fully, my bad. Should have hit continue and then abandon. Weird Stygian UI things. Fav on you, I think, is 100% the play. I think I can tolerate... do I want an R5 Fav? I think we can get away with an R2. So let's do an R2. Scroll. Yeah, I think our build is all the same. Just yeah, okay. So Fav on you. We funnel the Raiden. We might not even need a Scofier Sig, honestly. Just leave Shevers. Let's just let's just leave Shevers on the freaking Homa build. Why not? I could do Esco Weapon, but I want to see without Esco Weapon first, because Esco Weapon could be very valuable for Flames, right? It could be very, very valuable for Flames, and could be the difference maker. Like, having it free would matter. Okay. You think I would have noticed? Like I don't know. I'm not used to what Raiden's damage looks like with a freaking 600% attack buff. I just didn't notice. Wait, did I not trigger Overload? Okay. I don't think I need to funnel to Xiangling, do I? I don't think so. Let's do this.
Final warning.
Did I trigger Fab? I think I did. No, I didn't trigger Fab. Okay. Redo this until we get a Fab trigger so we can funnel properly. Oh. We will funnel just in case it matters.
Control breathing.
No, that was not a proper. Whoop. Okay. It was better. Not perfect, but better. Oops, what am I doing? Punching. Well, that was not optimal for sure. Yep. Dying was also not optimal. You crafted prototype Amber? Nice.
Drop your weapon. Stronger. Start them. There is no escape.
Ah, Xiangling needs... Oh, okay. Xiangling energy optimization has to happen. No crits. Good job.
Shine down.
Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Living is still a problem, but that's fine.
Final warning. Control breathing. On my illusion shattered. Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered.
Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay.
There is no. Get them. Stop right there. Step aside. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying. I need to figure out the Xiangling energy. Fuck. Is this a Xiangling Vab play? Might be.
Shine down. Out of the frying pan to the fire. Quick as a flash. Start them. Illusion shattered.
Please, Raiden. Get your burst back.
Now you shall perish.
am I doing? Don't do normal red and gameplay. Oh my god. Living. Leave red on field for a little bit.
There is no escape.
Well, I'm just gonna do slower setup.
Nice and spicy.
And do this. Oh my god.
On my
God damn it.
torn to oblivion.
Getting interrupted as I'm swapping. Oh my god, the timing of this crap.
Assault threats.
What? Oh my god. Stygian Onslaught stabs only. How can you tell when your weapon or artifact triggers its effect? It depends on the weapon. They have different indicators. Fab, you can see the particles. The white particles there that just popped up on the screen is fab. Oh god damn it. What is the triggering overload? Shiver's buff. Shiver's energy refund is triggering overload, right? So if I do like Shungling E into this. Into this. Riding gets the energy refund. Okay.
Nice and spicy. Stronger. Start them. Now
Okay.
you shall perish.
Alright, stop hitting.
Erase all threats.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh.
Illusion shot at the frying pan. Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy.
We do this.
Control breathing. On my toes.
A little slow. I think riding N1 gets the buff, by the way. God damn it, I switched. You saw the freaking can't switch character now, bullshit. Genshin.
Illusion shot at the frying pan. Into the fire. Stop right
Really? Wow, luck.
Shine down.
Alright. Stop interrupting me! Ah, butthole.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah. N1, so you normal attack to cancel the plunge animation, the landing animation, and that gets the buff. Yeah, look at that, look at that. We almost got to half HP in one rotation. I mean, I haven't tried Chow on this account yet, but we don't have any like sources of damage bonus for him or whatever, so like, it's not gonna be real. I just funneled the fucking shivers. We're doing okay. I wonder if I can open with a Eons on E.
Quick as a flash. Shine down. At the frying pan. Into the fire.
A little miss.
Drop your weapon. Illusion shattered.
This. Energy up in you, it's fine, whatever. We probably don't have scroll buff, so I don't think that's the ideal setup at all. Yeah, the N1 gets 150,000 damage. Ow. Stop!
Now you shall perish.
I'm not critting. I can't. Oh, you can't jump right now because it's out of the face. I was like, why can't I jump? I thought I was getting stuck on that stupid bullshit. No, we have to do normal riding gameplay now.
There is no escape.
Bro. Alright, that was exactly what I was talking about, what I thought happened before. I got stuck. Probably the most annoying gameplay thing on this boss, other than living, obviously, is getting stuck on it by being too far in his face. And also not getting high plunges or not. So interestingly, anyways, that was the same clear time. That wasn't that much better. Bro, die, asshole! That wasn't that much better. I mean, it was worse because I played worse, but a lot worse. Well, I can tell when I was doing like when I'm doing damage well. Cat left, by the way. So let's see. When I'm doing damage well, it is a lot of friggin' damage. Okay. Alright, okay. You know what? Fuck Xiao, he can have an R2 Fav. Okay.
Shine down. Stop right there. There is no escape. Final warning. Stronger. Left. Inazuma shines eternal. Transcend all constraints.
Oh, fuck. That was decent. With Fav Lance experience. Hello, Tars. Tars, you know what so Raiden, what I originally wanted Tars was for Raiden to be used obviously against the bat, but the bat is fucked because Shiver's burst doesn't actually hit it. Is my overall vibe. Oops. I gotta figure out what I definitely gotta figure out the first rotation setup for this thing. Oops, I didn't start with Eon's on. I gotta figure out the first rotation setup with this thing. But this thing is a lot more fun to play with Raiden, that's for sure. So, you know. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I didn't get scroll. Fuck. Getting the scroll trigger is annoying as hell. Why I did that, but whatever. So yeah, N1 plunge gets all of Raiden's hits to have the buff up. Did I not get scroll again? Fuck me. Why am I doing that? Oh, well, no, that makes sense to do. Never mind. God, I'm so bad at recognizing when it's going into the space. Like, I feel like it's doable to push this down. I know it seems insane with how bad my gameplay is, but I think it might be doable to push this down to 70 seconds at Fearless, and if that's doable, then Dire is doable. Okay, well. Well, okay. Well, with just with what happened there, I'm now like 100% confident that 70 seconds is doable. So, yeah, hello Tars. The first 100-second clear I did, by the way, I didn't realize my Raiden had 2-piece no piece from theater. So, oh boy. No, as far as I'm aware, Sterling cannot snapshot the buff. She takes way too... So her snapshot happens like really late into her burst animation. Like, you need to... Like, it's like about 2 seconds. From the time of when the buff applies to when her burst casts, like actually snapshots her stats, is like 2 seconds. And I think it's just, I don't know. If there's footage that comes out that Sean can snapshot doing something, that'll be something to work around. But yeah, petrify the bat before it does the shield. I guess that's something to check. That would matter, but not much for, like, I'm not too concerned. So yeah, Tars, if you're still here, I'm not gonna get too lost into optimizing Raiden right now because I have to figure out if Flynn's can clear this thing. I know it with the 120-second fearless clear, it seems like I definitely can't, except for this was a very, very non-optimal, a very non-optimal fearless clear. There's many things I could tell I could do better. That I think and based on the damage output in that I got in a couple limited instances when I was doing damage, I think it might be possible to do a dire clear with Flynn's on the Baptist, and then Arlecchino can definitely do a dire clear here, and then I'm quite confident Raiden can do it here. It's just going to be harder than I thought, and not in exactly the way I thought. Yeah, if Zhongli can petrify this, that actually could be quite valuable for damage output. In certain phases, that would just make it easier to do Arlecchino. Can he petrified before it gets its shield up even? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Oh, it still gets the shield though. So it's not valuable to do there then. Why'd I do that? It's not valuable to do there, but it is a fair thing to mention on the level of stupidity. On the level of when it's doing other annoying shit. What about Yao Yao? Like adding a Dender unit in? Yeah, I gotta test different things with Flynn's. I don't know. I don't know what is best, but yeah, petrifying, saving my burst to potentially prevent this asshole from doing that shit would be valuable. So, or maybe literally just like just attacking it when it's in there, doing this. Might be relevant too. I don't know. There's funny min-maxing to do. So yeah, if that made it drop, that would have been nice. But I'm not too worried about optimizing Arlecchino though. I definitely think I gotta mess around with Flynn's more. But we're not gonna get lost in that today. I meant to already be back on my main account. Sorry, I don't know. The polearms only right now. The polearms only situation right now is really interesting. And I think this is a much more fun one overall by far to try to actually get the dire clear. So, and none of them are like trivial. Even the C6 Arlecchino one isn't. So, why were you using Varessa's charge attack instead of straight up jumping? Because I'm stupid and I forgot that the boss gives you a auto jump, and my brain's habit took charge of just jumping instead of doing normal things. Or sorry, of doing charge attacks, which is what I was used to. That was the normal thing I was used to. But don't have to do that when it gives you free jumps. So, because I'm stupid, my brain didn't think about it, and it was defaulting to habits with Varessa. Polearm that has CC, not in a way that matters. So, what do we do? What now? Let's try real quick. Let's try. We can get rid of this. To go to the bathroom. I actually think I should go to the bathroom, but I want to try. I think Sunfire Skirk first, and then, or actually, I don't know. Should we try to do a dire clear for quick? A boring ass dire clear. Where I allow myself to use. Wait, you know what? I want to test. Okay. I want to test quick. Can I get away with Charlotte? If I can do a Charlotte dire clear, I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy. Lonyon plunge boss dire. Yeah. I do want to try that. Yes. She can actually get the buff on her skill. Who? Who is she? Oh, Lanyon. Sorry, I thought that was a separate person messaging that. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I should try Nefer too against this.
A little amuse-bouche. Hold that pose.
Okay, I guess I should. We could. So, do I do a hold? Well, no, hold doesn't give particles to anyone else, does it? So we do this. That gives particles.
Off to the freezer. Say cheese.
No, I didn't get particles quite. I still have to wait. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I just forgo. Okay, there's some. How do you optimize around this? Okay. Shoo-pow. Also didn't check what my skirt build is. I think I just need to start doing damage right away more, and just do the baseline test and just go. And see how it goes. Okay. I have to resort to using Lanyon Plunge or Gami because I don't have a plunge DPS. What is Lanyon Plunge build? Probably the plunge set, I assume. Like damage bonus is ridiculous with this boss, right? So, like if Lanyon gets a plunge dire clear, it might be more doable with the plunge set against this boss than anything. Because yeah, just use Pharos on Venti Durin probably. Stack the res shred as much as possible. Yeah. Lanyon doesn't need to plunge. Okay, but her but if you want to get more damage out after plunging, or sorry, after doing the skill, what do? You plunge. You plunge against this boss. So yes, you don't have to, but you get enough damage from plunging. Like, why would you not plunge with Lanyon here? Normally, I don't like plunge Lanyon for using Shan Yun to do plunge Lanyon. You don't have to use Shan Yun to do plunge Lanyon here. So, anyways, Scofier, I think, has the wrong build. Yeah, you have an ER timepiece. That. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start going right away this time. I just gotta attack both Sabrina as well. That was dumb. This is not good skirt playing play. I am the worst skirt player at this point in time. Alright. Wow. I successfully did no damage to it during his down phase. Double Hydro with. Also, ER on Brina, because not bad. Ow, 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 ow! Okay. I switched to never. I think never might be more fun for me.
Off to the freezer.
I don't really try to. I don't know if I can figure out the build issue right now. Oh my god, stop interrupting me. It's terrible. Not great. I meant to switch. I'll switch, please. I guess I was fine for the timing of that shield. God damn it. I think this is doable, Charlotte. I want to get a clear with Charlotte. Oh, damn it. Damn it, man. Sunfire Skirk. I am gonna do Sunfire Skirk, but while Skirk was in my mind, oh man, it's so much more satisfying to try to get this clear with Charlotte Sunfire than Yelan, or Charlotte what my brain, not Charlotte Sunfire. Charlotte Sunfire would be funny, but how did I end up here? I don't know. You clicked on it, presumably. Unless someone, there is technically like this weird ass. Dude, don't destroy my upholstery. What do you want? If you want to get up here, bozo. Don't destroy my freaking chair. Here, come here. Come here. You little butt. Purr. Okay, and now I'm gonna plop you on the other chair. Alright, he is successfully deposited. Try to use Skirk Burst in between shields. Easier said than done. I think you're not necessarily wrong. I should check my Skirk build though. You are definitely not wrong. It might be a lot better. But we lose a lot of... interesting. Okay. We lose a... Actually, is that better? I don't know. We lose a lot of application uptime. Let me see what happens with Cryo Goblet. Wait, Cryo Goblet or... Sorry, one second. Let's do this. So it'll be more RNG. Like, I don't know, our damage... Well, the damage during the shield phase, I think, isn't that big of a deal. We should have Cryo Resonance up during the down phase, so I think it's fine. Let's check Farina real quick, because we can at least swap to... this. A little bit more ER might be a little nice on her. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the timing is tight. Yes, indeed. I think it's definitely doable with Charlotte. She loved the potential jank in the Stygian Onslaught. What do you mean by jank? But overall, I like the Stygian. I am so close to dead. Goose is on the loose now. Alright. Shoopow! This is the run. Crap. That was bad. Cancel my 5. Damn it. Okay. Yes, we are at dire difficulty. I think this is the first dire difficulty since the first two Stygian. Well, so the last two dire difficulties of Stygian were not fun to me. These ones I think are on my account. But obviously dire difficulty is an additionally required investment threshold that is not easy. Ow. Okay. Our energy. Where is our energy? Oh boy. Okay, I think that's a bad start. I think we do want to have Prina Burst going. Should I double check if I have any? I don't think I can do more ER on Charlotte, but good. Ah, frick you! Oh my god, you canceled my N5 again. No. Wonder. I'm gonna say funnel particles into Charlotte, but funneling particles into Charlotte means spam. Funneling particles into Charlotte means oh boy. Okay. This. Right, yep, there we are. Stop! Oh my god, look at that. Funneling particles into Charlotte. I just what the fuck range? Shut up! I gotta play well. Gotta play well. It's not a good game. All right. Yep. Worse than the other attempt we had. To do that. I didn't have any mirrors that absorb when I do that. I think we need to get to that phase earlier. Oh, by the way, just because I wasn't aware, I do have a C1 R1s here, which definitely matters here. And now last shield, which is trial, which sucks. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I really should check because like I should if we can get to the point of getting Charlotte burst immediately at the start, it matters. I just feel like don't have anything. Yeah, that's definitely the highest GR feather. Yeah, I mean yeah, that's definitely yep. Okay, so I think the only thing I could do is a off-piece circlet, or which actually is doable because I have Durin's on it. I mean, I could probably give Durin. Okay, how about wait, yeah. How about we do this? So we're gonna lose some. Oh wait, we don't need crit. I don't have fab. What am I doing? Okay, so yeah, do that, and then healing bonus circlet. It's probably gonna be yoink. I think Bennett has my highest ER healing bonus circlet. I can yoink from Shallonen though, I guess. Or you. Yeah, Bennett has a 22 ERPs. But we're talking 4% ER loss. And Shallonen does not eat healing bonus. Okay. So that is more ER. That might be enough. I do want to get into testing more shenanigans. Not at higher difficulty. Oh, it's not really enough. It didn't really make a difference. This is convincing me not to do dire. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to think. Maybe, you know what, I should just let's try funneling to Charlotte. Funnel fab particles to Charlotte. It's gonna cause potential problems on Karina, but I still don't get what? How the hell did I still not get energy? Like it's the same exact energy situation. Oh wait. Okay, here I don't funnel. Here I do funnel. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that worth the setup time? I keep on getting interrupted. Oh, I got interrupted on my fucking... God damn it. Okay. So do this. Attack. That. Wow. No, stop interrupting. Dumb burst. Oh my god. What is gameplay? Terrible gameplay. Terrible gameplay. Okay. This. We didn't get PTDS, but whatever. Shield phase, so not that big a deal. Oh, goddamn interruption. I need to be smart with the like. I think don't try to do an N5 chain. Start there and probably have a better chance. I should mess around though with burst skirt. Yeah, okay. I think you were helping with the ride and build a little bit of how artifacts work. You chat as well. Glad we can help, Hannah. Okay. How do I want to... I didn't mean to get stuck in Charlotte mode, but I... Okay, what do I even do for dire on my account? Well, I fucking just... I cheese it. Why bother doing anything else other than cheesing? Let's be real. Right? I just... Arlecchino, Shalonin, whatever the fuck. Boring. Jean. And then I have Aressa. I don't know. Is there more interesting things I could do for dire on this? Probably. But... That was a big old stomach grumble. Burst mode might be better. Yeah, we'll mess around with burst mode. Let's see if we can real quick just take care of the other ones. I say quick, but I don't know if it'll be quick. Vivi, and Arlecchino. What is she on? Gladiators, Fav, or not Fav. Jade Spear with a shitty ass fucking. What is going on here? Oh, Lanyon has. Yeah, okay. Yoink. I forgot I was messing around with Lanyon things. Okay. Okay. There we go. 85, 225. Gladiators. Bennett is on Bennett. And Shalonin. I think we did Yoink the circlet, so we need to give her something. Mannequin, crit rate circlet. Bam, perfect. Done. Yep, perfect. Okay. And yep, should be fine. Most likely. And then Varessa is just probably a matter of play good, do damage. Maybe yoink this for ER. Yep, should be overall good. Okay. Gene cheese working at level 80? Yes. As far as I'm aware, it does. I'm gonna Bennett first. Alright, Bennett here, and then anyway, Gene. Okay. And see if I can get it. Oh, I did. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot the Bennett. Yeah, I think I got it. If it will ever come down on the ground. Oh, good. Oh, it did. Okay. Do this. And do this. I could have launched this early because I didn't have. Oh shit! I didn't E. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we'll see if it matters. Can you not? I should have waited to do that. It shouldn't matter. Well, it might because this thing is annoying. Bro. Does this land? That, at least that lands. Okay. Bro. Okay, whatever. Trivial. Literally trivial. Alright, and I didn't even do the gene cheese properly in the second phase. You could do that with C0 Volcano, no problem. Alright, can I use this? I didn't even realize. Yeah. Okay. Well, those are artifacts. Call them peas. Not really. You need an ER timepiece. Yeah, okay. Poopy pieces. That's fine. Alright, so there's cheese. Cheese where you also just put a teammate in there. Like that's what most people should do against this, right? First phase gets 2 fall damage procs if done properly. Yeah. There's gonna be way more cheese to do against this, but that's like normal, very accessible cheese, I think, for most people. That doesn't even feel like you're purposely cheesing with fall damage. It just feels like you're doing it because, you know, you're putting together a team that also works with the enemy's mechanics because it just wants all the red shred possible and then do damage in its phase. So I am going to burst some Wika here. Also, wait, Wika should be on tenacity. Because we have scroll. Wait, you know, wait. Fuck Moika. We have Durin. What am I doing? Silly me. Silly me. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Feels generous sad because the boss is really cool, but the limitations remove some of the fun options, namely Geo and HP scalers. Yeah, I feel you there. But damage bonus would have been worse because there's more options for damage bonus in the game than there are other options. Okay. Be able to do this. Okay. Please. Why? Okay, you need more fucking energy. God damn it, man. Is Eon's on better than Fischl on this team? Honestly, probably not. Especially given Fischl buff. You need energy. Oh yeah, you're on the. I forgot you're on attack circlet. Okay. That was yeah. Nope. How about that? Well, no. How about this? There we go. 91, 214, 140 energy. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking goddamn. Cinder City, though? Yeah, Cinder City is meaningful, but we'll test. We'll find out. Okay. Wait, whoops, whatever. Start doing damage. No. Wait, I don't have Doom Burst up. Dumbass. Dumbass. Alright. Do this properly. Okay, so I do need to funnel the shed particle. Okay, do this. Alright, jump on visual. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. She did. She did. Okay. No. Oh, I forgot to jump. Crap. You know what? Wait, we need to rotate like this. Oh boy. Okay, bad gameplay. Bad gameplay. We can definitely do this. Okay. What? How? Is it a fab trigger? Official burst, you can always jump after you use the burst since it only snapshots after swapping out. That's true. That's funny. Okay. Good. Good. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for the tip, Tellers. Yeah, we're trying to clear a dire difficulty on me. Oh, this is a more fun dire difficulty to do. I meant to do, like, mess with shenanigans, but... Okay. Go. Oh, I forgot to Shepherds. God damn it. Oops. I did it. God damn it, the interruption. Is it just, wait, okay. Is it just faster to do skill? It's probably faster to do skill jump, no? I have a C0 Vressa, but she does have her weapon. On a decent build. Certainly, it's certainly no #1 North America Vressa build.
Justice o'clock.
Okay, I still don't have a proper intuitive grasp for when the hell the burst of Bressa. No, oops, I forgot the whatever. Also, now I don't look for the Bressa burst, whatever. Oh, we don't. We have to do normal Bressa again, please. Whoops. Okay. Nope, didn't have to do that. Oh, why am I doing that jump? God damn it, my brain. Barassa habits. Barassa habits. I'm wasting so much time doing it. Oh no. No, I didn't. Whatever. Doomed attempt. C3 Barassa. Why the hell do you think I have a C3 Barassa? Also, you know what? Wait. We didn't even try Shunyun yet, but Shunyun would be funny. Just what do you do for Shunyun? Because if Eon's on and so you get no scroll, you get no. Well, actually, you know what's funny? Eva on scroll might be better than an attack buffer. Eon's on also might still be really good because of the damage bonus from her C6. Okay, you know, I kind of want to just switch to trying Shunyun because Shunyun can really. Shunyun can give her the attack buff. Will scale her own flat buff up. Should we try? Let's try Shunyun. Speaking of C3 units, it would be really funny to me if Shunyun is better here. With extra constellation investment, right? So we'll do Farozon. We'll do Shunyun. Where is she? There she is. Farozon, Shunyun, and then normally like you would do Bennett, right? Because you can double dip in Bennett buff, but I don't think Bennett buff is worth it. I think it's either. Well, actually, wait, Durin. Yeah, now that I think about it, Durin gives Anima Res Shred. And then either Eonson for Eonson C6 damage bonus, or we just do Official for more Res Shred again. Or Mona. Oh yeah, Mona. Oh yeah, actually Mona is interesting. Forget. Try Mona. I'm down. I feel like her time taken to do her thing is going to be bad, to be honest. Venti. I could do Venti too. Venti's probably better. Venti's probably better. Oh yeah, because yeah. Also, particles would be nice, you know. And then we can Elegy Venti. I'm down with VV Elegy Venti. And then Durin. Do we care that much about Noblesse on him? Should I have... Oh yeah, I didn't have Noblesse going over Varessa. I should have put Noblesse for Varessa, but it's probably not that big of a difference. And then Scroll on Farozon is almost assuredly better anyways, and that's what I use, so that's fine. Fav, yeah. Should probably ER timepiece though. Let's see. That. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then... Yup. Okay. So that's fine. And then we yoink Varessa's things. I might need to do that piece instead. I don't know. Attack person. That's ER. Attack EM. I just yoink Varessa's. We'll look at the goblet in a second. Crit damage. No, probably crit rate. And anima bonus. Either the one with ER or... Hey, let's just try Lanyon's because it's the free one. Okay. 77, 174, 122. Alright, hopefully it's fine. I'm doing triple animo. Only 3 animo goblets? I mean, it wasn't until recently that I needed more than 3 fucking animo goblets. I don't get good animo goblets that often. Bruh, why did your skill miss, dude? I just not get particles enduring. Oh. Also, wait, I should do this.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Think you can get away?
Okay.
How rude.
Burst, okay. Okay, I don't think it's better than Breathitt. Sad, honestly.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess up. Leave it to me. The story has only just. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Skyward. Trade clouds converge.
Unless I fucked up something enormously. Seems to not be the play. I could figure out the energy better though, that's for sure. Ow. But we're getting not 400k plunges. Who knew? It's the Varesta shield boss. I guess they designed it okay. For shilling, not for a generalized sense. It's not better. That's fine. Oh well. I could definitely clear Fearless, although I would have expected DPS Shanian to be able to clear Fearless better. This might not be the ideal situation. It might be better to snapshot, official, whatever, too. But then we get less energy. I don't know. It's weird. That's fine. Okay. Give Lanyan her gooblet back. It clearly works perfectly fine, and I think it could definitely clear Fearless. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Wouldn't be easy to clear Fearless, though, I don't think. So it's got energy problems. And actually, wait, I just realized we didn't use Farina.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Never mind, we gotta try again. Never mind. We have to try again. We do have to try again. Because damage bonus, yo. I know Farina was used in the first boss, but it's fine. I still don't think this is going to clear, but, you know. Benji, do run with DPS on you outside of this? No, I have not, but it should work pretty well.
We'll see about that.
Oh my gosh, really? Ah, Far's on energy. Oh, I should have started with Chanian. It's fine, it's fine. What did I calc a while back on stream? What team did I assume? I don't think I assumed Duran, did I? Did I assume Duran? I don't remember what I did. What did I calc? I feel like I calced much higher plunges than I got there with Shunyan. I definitely didn't assume Venti. think I did assume right now. Ow, ow, ow.
Dare to mess up.
This is without Hexerite? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, the energy situation. Yeah, our damage when we don't have this buff up is bad.
We'll see about that.
Gosh. Oh, we need to like, I need to like save, okay, DPS Shunya is really awkward. You need to save her burst up for better timings. It's the problem of a burst reliant character and Stygian, that's all. I think that's the main issue I'm feeling there, and it could get a lot better. I think DPS Shunya can be made to work at Fearless. Don't try it there. I'm gonna have to think about her more. I forgot what I did originally, or did for calcs. I feel like I calced much higher damage than what we got there. Either configuration, but anyways, okay. Let's go back to trying to use the intended chill. It's fine. I'm down to play Veressa. Veressa's, I think, fun to play against this boss for sure. Where's the cow? There's the cow. Okay, is my Veressa? No, my Veressa's not crowned. I couldn't remember if she was or not. So level 9 talent Veressa, back to her Sig, and back to Pungy Pieces. And there we go. Okay. There we go. Should we try Moika? Because Moika... Moika has some advantages for sure over Durin. I also didn't put Durin on Noblesse, but let's try Moikers. Let's just try normal Moika Veressa team. Why not? Let Moika have some time to shine. No, not that. That's fine. Tenacity, Goblet, you're allowed to have that. Okay, there we go. Wika Bap. Okay. That should be yep. Okay. I feel like the Moika damage bonus might beat out here. Might beat out Durin here. I just don't think the red shirt is that. The extra red shirt from Durin isn't that good, but I don't know. We'll see. It's hard for me to get a solid vibe on the value. Normal, the rest of things. I should have saved that aggressive skill. Fine. I did that. This does feel better to me,
Let's heads up.
and I think it's just a C6 Onslaught diff,
Just a clock.
and better in the down rotations diff.
Heads up. Just a clock. Rise with the sun.
And maybe having Varess a sig weapon, therefore, again, like lower value into spec into other teammates when Varess is doing more damage.
Burn it down. On mark. Pow. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Whoops.
Hut. Hit. Right. Ooh. Hut. Smash down. Yep.
Did I just waste a skill? I didn't do that.
Hands right and seal. Quick as a flash. Let's. Hut. Look out below. Here are we coming. Yeah. Pow. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
I know, I'm jumping far away.
Justice o'clock. Light it up. Light up the blazing
Still on building her longer than I need to.
stronger.
Oops, I have no skill. In more ways than one. Alright, map.
Pyroclastic surge. You asked for it.
I didn't hold E, whatever, it might not matter.
Justice o'clock. Heads up. Here are we coming. Burn it down. Light up the blazing. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. One month. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
We're doing it.
Look out below.
Stop it, brain.
Okay, now to the plan. Oof.
I'm sure if this were Mr. Zajeff, he'd do this on first try, but my excuse is I'm bad. Okay. I like about this boss, you never stop hitting. Yeah. There's no particularly annoying stall mechanics. Yeah. No, I think this is by far probably my favorite boss they've put in Stygian.
Stronger. On mark.
Okay.
Heads up. Turn.
You know, there's sometimes burst activations that are not getting the buff up, aren't there? I spent too long on the burst, aren't I? Okay, how many? Okay, I need to do like E. I gotta map out how many plunges. If I map out how many plunges I'm supposed to do, I think I can get used to it. Because the problem is Varess is like so dynamic that, particularly against this enemy where you can just freely jump extra, she's so dynamic that I just end up, I think, spending way too much field time on other characters. Or sorry, on her. Whoops. And have burst level diff? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Final warning. Control breathing.
It is a mad burst level diff. I got it there, right?
Look out below. Here are we coming. Here are we coming. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
No.
You asked for it. Faster. Stronger. Let's headbutt. Justice o'clock. Oof. Turn. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Light up the blazing sun. Quick as a flash. On one. Headbutt.
We're doing the normal Varessa gameplay now.
Justice o'clock. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Justice will prevail. Stronger. Let's. Oof. Pow. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Here are we coming.
Oh shit.
Look out below.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's what I told you. I think I just did a lot better with not being fucking stupid on fielding Versa for too long, and we're fine. All right, there you go. So yeah, that's definitely doable with Versa without Sig Weapon. I think is my vibe there, which is good. This is probably the most doable dire difficulty for a lot of people, but like I think you like this thing without Versa is would need quite a lot of additional investment at dire probably. This thing is cheesable enough that it's fine, and then this thing is a matter of also having additional investment in some form. So it's not an easy dire difficulty, but I could see this being a lot of people's first dire difficulty clears. I think it's very possible that you could clear. Why the hell is their range screwed up? I think it's very possible that you can clear dire. That was funny. I think it's very possible that you could clear dire this time, but not be able to clear dire previous times or next times, just because I do think this is an easier Stygian on the conjunction of various things, but not easy, and I don't think you should get too stressed clearing dire unless you think it's doable for your account, and that's what you have fun with, right? Right now, what I'm having fun with is seeing if I can try to get a clear with Charlotte here. I could use Yelan, probably could as easily, but it would be satisfying to me to get the Charlotte clear. Yeah, and obviously always has the energy issues. So yeah, someone like Gomming normally could, I think, be pretty good, but in context of everything else here, I imagine probably has some issues. Oops, didn't mean to double dash. No. Oh my god. Dash. Not very good. Oh, I haven't tried bursting yet, too. Yeah, we need to try burst Kirk mode. Also, I should try MH. It would make me sad, but MH. Oh my god, stop it! But MH might be a lot better. Cheese Flins on the plunge boss are plunging before burst, before jumping. Oh, is that one of the ways to make it easier? Cheese Flins on the plunge boss by plunging before burst, then jumping before the second burst hit lands. Yeah, so jumping before the second hit lands was the main thing I was doing. It's definitely a lot more awkward, but to get used to than I expected with Flins. But it is very doable, and it is fun. You can do that. So real quick, let's check 4-piece. I prefer personally doing the not annoying gameplay. But let's check 4-piece Marasasi's real quick, because it might be better, annoyingly. Even with my not incredible options for flowers. Let's see, I don't even know. What do we do? Oh, we have an attack goblet on right now. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably check cryo goblet too, but let's see. 2700 attack, 71,209. It's a lot more attack. We'll see. Shipai's gameplay is boring? No, it seems boring to me too. You're not alone. I tried plunge and Nepa yet? No, I haven't done any shenanigans with Fearless, sorry. I got a little bit lost on polearms only. No, I didn't do any rotation setup special. I probably should have. takes time now. Stop. God damn it. You're getting interrupted there. It's so annoying. I think MH is better. I played terribly there, and I'm pretty sure that's meaningfully better. I mean, god damn it. Oh. All the wasted resin. Wait, I just realized she's overcapped on crit, isn't she? I just realized she's overcapped on crit. Oops. Right. Right. Yeah, that's overcapped. Herperterp. Find no distance. Thanks for joining. Okay. Should we just let her be overcapped a little bit, I guess? Wait, no, we shouldn't let her be overcapped a little bit because we also have cryo resonance. So the ideal crit rate is fucking like 50%. Okay. Highest CV piece bias the other direction, I guess. Like this? Yeah, something like that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish they added energy. Wait, let's try to do a better setup. I really wish they added like energy refunding mechanics more in Stygian, because I think it makes it more interesting. Because like energy mechanics, like the no energy start is interesting in conjunction with energy mechanics that refund at certain times. Why did I not? Okay, well, that was great. Wait, why did I do that? Well, whatever. Let's try it. You know, try burst skirt. I said try burst skirt and I didn't try burst skirt. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
The stars.
No, she did. That's what I get for not trying burst skirt. Using any teams with Geo, putting Petra is probably best in slot for a lot of characters on this boss, the plunge boss. Yeah. I'd say this boss, I don't know. I agree. We're just gonna let Charlotte. Stop it. Wow. Oh, hello. Sorry, raid, a little bit distracted. One second. Hello, raiders. We're trying to finish dire difficulty. And then I was gonna mess around with different shenanigans because dire difficulty 2 meta. I think the MH build is definitely better. I just need to get through do the phases faster. All right. Anyways, this is assigned to you, Shenhe. I mean, I want to clear with Charlotte. I like Charlotte. Anyways, hello, Karis. Wait, my brain. Carl. Wait, what? Help. I'm sorry. How was your stream? Kahir. Okay. Carl. Kahir is here. Okay. If it's Kahir is here, that I like that. Okay, that flows well. I like it. Kahir is here. I like that username. Did not go as far in Stygian because it scares me. That's understandable. I mean, Stygian is Stygian is the conjunction of you need really good teams, good investment. It's the dedicated player check. It's the long-term player, and you know how to play well, and you have pulled some conjunction of newer units check. It is not meant to be easy, I think, for most players, and that's fine. I don't think you should feel bad about that. Unless you have all C6 R5 5 stars, then maybe you should. But I don't know. Anyways, I assume the raider was being sarcastic. I fail most of those. That's acceptable. Anyways, I overall like the Stygian so far. I think this is probably the most fun Stygian that has existed. I need to let's test that more. Level 90 Escophian and 99 talents make a difference. I mean, probably. How much of a difference? I don't know. I do. Being that part of the reason of using Charlotte is that I can free Escophian. What do I have on her? You did super well on Stygian. Also preferred pronouns. But anyways, can we do slash shout out? Sorry. Slash shout out. What else is spelling? Kahir is here. I could put Kahor with a J. Channel you are shouting out doesn't work. Okay, well. God damn it. Why does this not work? You're another person that the shout out system doesn't work for me. Kahir is here. It doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Is this like a slash shout out? Is this a username problem? Lewis K will be limited to Jabai's team. I think there's a couple fun things you can do with it, but they won't be meta. Okay, well, whatever. You know what? Chat, go click on their channel name and give them a follow or something. I don't know. I will give you a follow, and if I see you live, I'll give you a raid sometime. Appreciate the raid. Don't feel like you have to stay unless you're invested in me trying to get clears and testing some shenanigans. Okay. See if I can properly do burst stroke. I haven't properly tested burst stroke here. All right, so what do we do here? Ow. Wait, what? I was on cooldown. Okay. Okay, so well, see, this is what's okay. See, this is what was weird about using burst script for me. Is that it makes unintuitive cooldowns for me. Shibal. I feel like it's not better for me right now just because I'm bad at mapping out the burst skirk rotations. Okay. You did it. Yay. I don't know why I can't do it. Thank you, Sylveon. Appreciate it. I might be a bot because I can't beat any of the fearless stages. I mean, I think robots beat the fearless stages better than humans do. And that's what makes video games more enjoyable, usually. That. Okay. We'll hang here a little longer. Probably try doing some charge attacks on Charlotte, but okay. Skirk's design gives you HSR vibes. I think that's intentional because, you know, she's a space lady or whatever. Spam charge attacks, dodge those. Okay, just
Adaptive frosting. Go excellent. Make it you.
yeah. I'm there. Ah, you're interrupting me. Wait, I don't have brain going. Okay, that's a slight issue. Coming up on Lantern, right? Yep. Wanyon anniversary is soon. Alright. Okay. I didn't do the setup properly today. The setup is better anyways because I think it lines up Skirk up. I'm dead.
Getting interesting.
It lines up Skirk. Did you just... Does Skirk say this is getting interesting when she dies? Was that just the low health thing? No, we're not getting a new Lantern Rate 4-star. But it's possible Lua might be free. Possible Jabai is free. No, Jabai is too strong to be free. There ain't no way. Ah, I keep on forgetting. God damn it. No, I want to do the thing I'm intending to do. Alright, for go. So do no fuck not that. Rain. No. I'm gonna skip Skirk bursting. I think it's gonna throw my brain off too much right now. It might be better. Okay. This. Alright. Bam. Good. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I forgot to funnel them to. I didn't switch from. Oops. Looks good here. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're good. Bap. Ah, fuck. I didn't funnel them. Crap. Well, okay. That might be a problem. But it wasn't a problem. Nice. Okay. Oh wait. One thing I just realized. I got burst on Skirk there. Well, I don't know. Then I don't have Skirk for. I don't know.
A little remove boost. Oh, my
Ow,
camera.
ow, ow, no!
These photos.
Okay. Command rules. Yeah, I don't have a command rules. There's probably a lot of commands I should set up. Oh, why do they? God damn it. Okay. Why does no one have a rules command? I forget sometimes. You were the first person I've seen try to do. I keep forgetting to funnel. First person I've seen do a rules command. Explode streamer with mind. Yeah, that's another command I definitely need. All right, push those particles on field. Okay, do that. All right, bam. So what if we Skirk burst here? Is this better? I don't know. I was hoping all that damage would land not in the shield phase. Yeah, no, I feel like Skirk helping with the pyro phase matters. Also, my energy got bungled because of that somehow. I don't know how, but it did. Okay.
Going.
Okay, excited for Columbina? Yeah, Columbina, I think Columbina's gonna be a really fun character. Not for everyone. She isn't quite what I wanted, but I think I will enjoy her. I would really prefer if they lower her energy needs a little bit though. That's for sure. Why do I keep whatever. Yeah, see if I did that better. I don't know, the timing is just delayed is all, I guess. Doesn't really matter maybe. I don't know. You can do this to not die. Do this, do this. And that will kill it, or kill a shield. Okay, that was okay. That. And do that. Aww. Okay. He's on the loose.
Back to the freezer.
Oh, God damn it. Stop interrupting me as I... Oh my god, I got triple interrupted. I hate it. I definitely think I would clear this with Heat Volley pretty easily. Or Yelan, most likely. But I want Charlotte to have a win in Dire. Charlotte hasn't been able to be used in Dire with Skirk for me since the first Skirk Stygian. I want another Charlotte win. Okay, I think no, this is not not good enough. Oh, I need to test Cryo Goblet as well. Okay. There we go. Yes, the boss was indeed quite literally made for Skirk. Yes. That's why I want another Charlotte win. I want another Charlotte win because the first one was chill. And it feels more satisfying if it's not directly chill. I didn't follow properly. Really? Really? Okay. Shoot bomb. Yep. I feel like the Scofiade burst is not working. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Scofiade's build. See if there's minor things I can fix with that. Oh, I didn't have any mirrors, so that was dumb. Cryo Goblet better? I don't know. Anyone who's been paying attention to the numbers, let me know if Cryo Goblet seems better. Hard to tell right now. Switch. That probably was not reducing. Oh, damn. Okay. Close. Oh, I feel this is killing me right now. I'm so close to beating the last one with Xiao. Nice. What we need to try Xiao as well. Oh boy. There's a lot of things we need to test. Sorry. This is what happens in the original. This is what happened in my original dire difficulty Stygian streams, because I ended up like enjoying trying to optimize, because like dire difficulty is the main place where I can like play the meta DPSs in their good teams. I mean, I guess it's not quite meta using Charlotte, mind you, but I can play the strong DPSs in their strong teams and actually like try to feel my way through the gameplay, getting better, whatever, even though I know I'm terrible at Skirk combos and I can't even remember what the ideal Skirk combos are, and I'm not even going to bother. 125k N5s with attack goblet, 145k with cryo. Okay, cool. So, Skirk's fully charged burst, yeah, probably. Could use Skirk's burst at certain times. I don't know. I'm gonna keep on trying to do what I'm doing, because I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of like doing what I'm doing, getting a little bit better at doing it. But anyways, Xiao, that is a note. Let's see. So yeah, my apologies if you didn't want to see dire difficulty clearing, but I imagine most of my viewers don't care that much. Okay. Scofier real quick, because you don't need a burst every rotation. So this. That's gonna be the best I have, and I think that's the best I have. And why are you on crit damage? Probably this. So no ER Escoffier. 88, 222. Well, not no ER. The goblet still has ER. Not that I'm not bursting on her, but I'm at best bursting over other rotation. Should be fine. Couldn't find a good time to use Skirk Burst TBS. It's more valuable to shit out more application than knock down shields. Yeah, that's the vibe I've gotten too. Like, there might be somewhere to fit it in, but I don't know. Shao Premium felt so bad to Shan Yun. Well, Shan Yun's bad against... Like, Shan Yun as a buffer is not going to be very good. Because it uses her attack, not the other unit's attack. And the... So, like, just adding more sources. Like, Durin in place of Shan Yun should be better than Shan Yun, most likely. With if you have him. So like Shao, Farina, and even Bennett, I don't know. Like Farazan, Farina. Oh, you need healing. Fuck for Farina. Farazan, Farina, fuck if I know. Proto Amber Mualani. Or Mona, sorry. Proto Amber. Proto Shao's best team against the maybe not. Well no, sorry. I was gonna say Mona, not Mualani. But Mona doesn't have I don't know. You need Hexarai is why you need Hexarai for Mona's kit to actually work for Shao. So I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what Shao's ideal team is against the punch boss. Sorry. That's I didn't funnel any particles properly, but it didn't matter. Nice. Okay. Oh shoot! Whoops. Oh, I missed it. Still attempted just in case as well, but. Oh my god. I'm trying to do that. Didn't have any things. Interesting transition. Up. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, good time match. I'm definitely abusing Skirk C1 here, by the way, timing the burst activations, in case it's not obvious. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Ah. Let's try not using a Escoffier burst very much. I think it might be. Oh my god, stop interrupting me at the terrible times. It might not be worth the time it's taking. I think I could probably get another N5. Bad. Bad. That was damage on the field. I said I wasn't in the Escoffier burst. Oh, that does a lot of shield break. Alright.
A little moose boost.
Let's do it.
Wait,
Takes so much of the bar down on its own.
I'm hitting it. Stick with it.
It's fucking pyro shield. No! 2 HP left, bruh. Okay. Okay. Had a Lisa run in like that, I almost punched my monitor. Oh boy.
Off to the freezer. Stay cheese.
Okay. See, there we could have Scovia burst because we were waiting anyways. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Scroll a Scovia. Honestly, at my investment level, it might be better. It might be better. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. Scroll with it, why not?
Am I
No,
still?
no. We can't roll with it. How long has it been doing Skirk? Not that long. I went to go finish the other dire difficulty attempts before I did this. I also didn't do whatever again, so I guess... Okay, whoops. What am I doing? These fucking Hydro attacks are so... They suck so much. Oh my god.
Off to the freezer. Hold that close.
God damn it. Shaboom. No, 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 kill it. No, you fucking asshole. I didn't get my particles. I couldn't get my skill out. Frick. I think someone's knocking on my apartment door. Hello. I think the neighbor heard me talking and thought there was multiple people here. Because apparently there's a car out in the parking lot that is not, like, that is just like in the parking lot. So, anyways, okay. Focus mode, okay. I like this version of the Baptist more than the Abyss Baptist, by the way. Ah, goddamn, no, do the. Oh, you had a noise complaint? I thought it might have been 2, but it is 5 p.m. I would have been a little... I mean, like, why is the noise complaint at 5 p.m.? It would have motivated me to, get my apartment, or get my desk moved over to a different room, no? Okay, no, I should have, yeah. I don't know, is it better? Why did I just, all I had to do, okay. Because of the damage from the shield break? Yes. It's minor, but it matters. Try doing Charlotte initial funnel again. That makes this faster. But we don't get TDS if we do that. Yes.
Off to the freezer. Hold that pose.
No! Ah, the particles. This new neighbor is alone and talks to himself for hours. Indeed. Oh, okay.
Adaptive frosting. Smile.
Oh, crap. Nope. Didn't fall for fun, whatever. Bad.
Off to the freezer.
Oh my god. Why do I keep dying here now? Because I keep on doing bad with stamina. I gave Charlotte the little max ER I could give her, I think. Whoop, what am I doing? I'm charging that back soon. What? Actually, wait. No, technically, I could give her. I'd have to redo the Bennett clear. And the Bennett clear was first try. It's not that big a deal, right? It kind of would be nice. It might matter. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Bennett does not need the extra ER roll. Because I do have the one piece. The one piece is real. It is 4% more energy, but that, or 3.2% more energy. That might be all I need. No, I don't need to do that. If I do that, then I don't need the extra ER. Yeah, that's definitely better. It's stupid that it's better, but it is. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Should not absorb that yet. That was terrible. Oh, slow bad gameplay. Okay, crap. Okay. Oh no. My brain energy. Wow. Goose is on the loose. Chupon. Not really feeling this one. Fuck. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What? I don't know if charge attack spam is the ideal. Sylveon, do you know what the ideal cryo maximize output is. I think I might be wanting to do like N1. Oh,
Camera's still working.
I might want to do like N1 charge attack spam.
A little remove. Say cheese.
Yeah, no, I know it's the Hydro Balls. It's just so much easier to sequence N1 or just CA spam. N1 or N2 CA spam is a lot harder to do. Why? Energy. Did I not funnel? Oh my god. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should have. Damn. Eh. No, don't do it. Butthole. Okay. Okay. Just spam that. Got it. There you go. N2 CA definitely helped. No, we just need to redo the bat. That's fine. Okay.
All shall return.
All shall return. Alright, let's go. And this one should be easy. N3 charge. Yeah, N3 charge is probably easier to sequence. I was probably just... Why did I do that? I was probably doing N3 charge anyways there. More ER made the smallest difference. Yeah, it's so stupid how like these micro optimizations can matter here. Alright, and do this now, do this now. Alright, and bat. I did it wrong. Oh, we're gonna try it anyways, why not? Please. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Bro. Stop. Not even that far off without getting the cheese. Okay. Oh shoot. The time wasn't that bad. Okay. Got it. Bro. Really, sir? Really, sir? You're just trying to hide from your inevitable doom. Alright, there you go. There you go. Wait. We did it. And now I'm going to... cease existence. I don't know. Claim rewards. Wow. Wow, things I care about. The only one I honestly care about now is Lanyons. I got Lanyons. Lanyons. Drip weapon back. No Arla Sig, no drip maxing. Yeah, sorry. Log off and have a nice relaxing evening. No, I got things to test too. I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun. That took longer than I wanted, but that's fine. Although, do we want to take a brief break to do we want to take a brief break to try to potentially re-roll this again? I mean, I don't think it can go worse with the 3-line guarantee. It'd have to be an upgrade, right? So, anyways, do it. I cleared the Fearless without much thought. Yeah, I mean, it's always just going to depend on your account, right? So, I definitely think most people's accounts should have more options to clear this one than the last one, right? But, anyways, I do want to, you know what I want to do quick? I want to make sure my battle records stay with Charlotte. I don't want to, because maybe I'll accidentally, like, let's say you go in to try to do a dire clear with Nefer. I don't want to erase the Charlotte here. So, Chlorine instead of Arlecchino. It could be an interesting option. Yeah, we can mess with Chlorine at Fearless. Fearless is ultimately more fun because it gives you more options, in my opinion. So I need to do something that will break the save, and I can do that just by... How do I do that? Well, I do that just by clearing with something else, don't I? So whatever. I mean, hopefully I will not overwrite it. If I accidentally overwrite it, I will be sad. I'll just try to not overwrite it though by making sure like I basically the whole team in the future when I do some like Lanyan or Dia dire attempts or whatever. So yep. Hexer buffs made Chlorine so much better. Yeah. Has anyone used Chlorine in the chat? Has anyone used Chlorine at dire difficulty versus the bench with Durin, I assume? I assume Durin, Fischl, Chivalrous, Chlorine might have a chance at clearing this. You did? Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, I guess Sylveon, you did Lisa, so if you did Lisa, Chlorine has a chance, yeah. Only Fearless, okay. Yeah, Fearless I would expect is relatively easy. Okay, so let's go do bosses real quick. That's the easiest one. This is going to take a minute, by the way. You said you want to see the goblet, so we'll take a brief, relaxing break doing Battle Pass farming. Actually, let's do the easiest ones is 20 dishes. So let's go do the 20, actually, sorry, let's go check the furnishings. I don't know if I can do the furnishings. If I can do the furnishings, I can avoid the, what's it called? Let's see. I think I spent my coins.
This route.
Let's see. I should just have furnishings cooking in the thing. I'll do the double check on the math that I need here. Okay. Nope, not that. Yeah, no, I have nothing in the creation queue. Okay, so I think it's... These are the cheapest? Yeah. Is there anything that's like really short time? I assume there's nothing that's short time. What is guess speed up time? Yeah, you have to actually finish these. And it takes... Yeah, I have none of these. I need to... Oh, they're only 10. Oh, let's go. Get. Greens are shortest 11 hours? Okay, well that doesn't matter. I was talking like an hour. Yeah, 12 hours, okay. Alright, and I'll try to remember now to save for future me. Put 10 more in there. There we go.
If you ever...
Will Bina have a SIG set? Yeah, it's called Serenade. Even though they're releasing an artifact set, that gives you the impression. Man, so many people are going to use the new set on Anefa. So many people are going to use the new set on Columbina and then not burst every rotation on her, it's just gonna be oh good lord. Oh good lord, it's gonna be it's gonna be Farina all over again, but specifically for Noctries. At least Columbina technically has situations where you don't need to. I don't honestly actually like for the average player, man, the average player ain't like doing Stygian whatever bullshittery. Like I might just be like, yeah, whatever, just fucking burst every other rotation on Columbina and use whatever artifacts that you please. Well, I can mass skip. Oh, I didn't notice. My bad. Leaks of the Doctor boss fight. I mean, you probably shouldn't say that in chat, Azlam, considering people haven't done the story. I'm not really spoiled by that because I assumed that the final boss was going to be the Doctor, but I shouldn't have read that out loud either. My bad. I just kind of read it out loud. But anyways, I have not seen footage of it because I don't want to be spoiled by a fight like that. I think that fight will be more interesting to not see myself. So yeah, I don't tend to look at anything with new enemies of footage until I actually get to fight them myself. I only look at character kit leaks. So yeah. Anyways, particularly like new weekly bosses like that, I think the visual appeal of like fighting them for the first time is enjoyable, right? So although they'll probably Mahoya will probably spoil it themselves in their damn live stream. They always do. So, but maybe they won't this time. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, okay. So we need 2,000. No, sorry. We need to get to level 38. So we need 3,115. Okay.
Ow.
3,115. So subtract the. We can't get the teapot one. Subtract the trounce domains. Subtract 720 from the 20 dishes and forage. And then subtract from the bosses. And then the ley lines. Should go verify we need the lands. Oh, I still need 145. Fuck.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
No, I have to do the TCG. No. What is Arena of Champions duels? Is Arena of Champions? It's just do two of them. Can you abandon them early? Does anyone know? Any battle pass farmers know? It says win. No, never mind. Fuck. It says win. Shit.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Can anyone? Is there? Wait. Does it count as a win if I abandon? It says co-op applies. Can we do TCG and co-op? And then you can abandon one. I haven't even done TCG in like years since it was recently launched. Okay, well, let's go verify that. I guess we need to do literally everything that we can do to be able to get to 48. So let's go do ley lines. Yeah, ley lines, it does count. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So we just need to go do a few of them. Devolve 3 times. No, yeah, I'm not worried about anything other than the TCG. I think, and I wasn't 100% confident that the ley lines let you do the thing, but they do. Okay. So you, oh gosh, what happened to you? Oh, I know what happened to you. Oh boy. Oh, Lanyon's build. It always gets bungled. Yeah, can we do like this? And then this? Just be happy with that. 126, 81, 146. Good enough. Alright. Alright, now that, by the way, Stygian, I don't think there's anything to test with Stygian that's interesting. I definitely wanted to, you know, play around with C0 Durin. Because C1 Durin is interesting. Oh, also. Shh. I didn't even tell you guys that I got that yet. Shh. Shh. By the way, yes, I spent money for it. I won the 50-50, thankfully. Why did I spend money for it? Because stop that. When that happened, it happened off camera. I do regret Venti because I rather would have just like I would have been able to get away with getting C2 Durin without spending much money if I had gotten the C if the Venti that I got was a C1 Durin, right? But I wanted it because I'm obsessed with having options for Lanyon, and when I did calcs for Lanyon with C2 Durin, I got up to like 60k. I don't remember which weapon this was with. I think this was with Nefer's weapon. I got up to like 60k hits on Lanyan's skill, and I was like, man, 60k hits on Lanyan's skill, and in conjunction with buffing Farazan, in conjunction with probably making the Venti things more fun and Emily things more fun. Like, man, C2 do it. Like, do I need it? No. But and I think I might make a video out of C2 Durin, and it's just gonna be like all capital letters. I am the power creep, and just being like, you know, Durin's really strong, and I've been anti like how they've been balancing characters. Do I need to make the strong character even stronger? Definitely not. I shouldn't do that, because now it's gonna make it hard to. At the very least, C2 Durin is a goblet worth of stats, so I can just, you know, remove goblets from all my characters. just put a defense goblet on Lanyan, Farazan, Durin, and everyone. Right, just put a defense goblet on everyone, and bam, there you go. C2 Durin turned off. But that's like how you can understand why C2 Durin's so good. It's literally the equivalent of having a defense goblet on your characters, on all of the characters in the team. Oh god. So, I was tricked by C2 Shalom last year. What if he's the same? It might be. The difference is, I only really strongly wanted it for Lanyan. So, I think I won't regret it. Yeah, Will Luna strikes again. Man, I did such a good job post. I did such a good, well, not such a good job in making smart decisions. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't regret in the moment at all, like, going for, because remember, I got lucky with Skirk, right? So, like, I had enough wishes to, like, get Skirk C0. I got lucky with an early 50-50 win Skirk, and then I went on the weapon banner with my extra wishes, and then got the weapon, and then I was like, I still don't have Dahlia, and then it was just an F it. Why not? Guarantee or 50-50 win, it's fine. I shouldn't have done that, and I shouldn't have done like the Dia pulls, and I could have saved money, right? I could have gotten away with getting C2 Durin without spending money. Also, this might cause me to have to spend money for Columbina too. We'll ignore that. So I could have made better decisions. So it's why you shouldn't. When you get lucky, you should take the advantage that you get from getting lucky, which is that you can now, bro, your stupid Geoshield, which is that you can now just chill and have a bunch of extra savings for the future. That's what you should do when you get lucky. And if you do that properly over time, that's how you end up stockpiling resources. If when you get lucky, you use your luckiness as an excuse to be like, oh, now I have spare primogems, I'm going to go on the weapon banner, I'm going to wish for C1. That's when you permanently end in the cycle that I'm in, right? Yes, there's also the level 100 video, but the level 100 video was something I planned specifically around doing that, and was ultimately paid for by the video itself, both with sponsor and ad views. Barely. I thought it would perform better, but it's still, I didn't lose money in that. Whereas, like, the Durin money I was spending was more like money spending just because yeah. Anyways, I'm not even gonna make it. I might make a C2 Durin video and get some of my money back for it. Might. But anyways, it'll probably be after Durin banner, and I'm probably gonna stay straight up in the video. I'm making this video after the banner's done. Why? Because I don't want the results of this video to make anyone spend money that they shouldn't spend. You can use it to influence whether or not you will spend money in the future and save for the future, but like there's future characters coming out. I strongly think, and I might have a yap section about how like I could have gotten away with getting C2 Durin without even spending money with proper planning and proper saving, like, but I didn't. So anyways, point is, I should make better decisions. I did good for a while, not counting the exception of the level 100 video. If we get lucky with Columbina, the only thing that might make me spend money in the future is, I guess, Nicole. Because I like Nicole too much. Anyways, how many more do we have to do? I think I had to do 5. No, 3 more. 3 more. Okay. Let's see. Any that are near a teleport waypoint. That's not really convenient. That's also not convenient. That seems convenient. That's underground. That's less convenient than I thought. Think Varco be a Lunar Swirl or Lunar Shatter DPS? I doubt it, but it's possible. I doubt it because I think it would be in Columbina's kit. But it's possible they could retroactively introduce it to Columbina's kit. It'd be weird if they did another Lunar reaction and it's not in Columbina's kit, is all, right? And I feel like Columbina's kit is probably final as a Columbina release. So I don't think you should hold out hope for it. But there's a possibility. There's always a possibility. Oh, by the way, the max, I do remember with Widzid buff up, with the Widzid damage bonus buff up, Lanyon with C2 Durin can hit 180k on her burst ticks and 78,000 on her skill ticks, or just her animo ticks alone. The pyro ticks are going to be like 30k. Like, it's stupid. It's not, it's disgusting. Anyways, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Durin, I was happy with Durin with Lanyon for him being a side grade to Frina. A downgrade compared to C2 Frina, but there we go. But you know. But yeah, Columbina's kit to me as well. Confirmed no more lunar reactions, most likely. Had a lot of fun playing Lanyon against the Flying Bird Hen. Fusion breaks the shield quite quickly. Yeah, it breaks the shield quickly, but what difficulty were you doing? Did you do a Fearless Clear? Fearless Clear did not. Oh, what am I doing? Fearless Clear did not seem easy to get with Lanyon. And I don't know. I'm gonna mess with Jean because Jean, one of the main ways to like do things, like I don't think you can get the anima res shred from like grouping the tornadoes unless I use Venti. So I'm either gonna try to do stuff with Venti more with Lanyon, or I'm gonna try to do stuff with Jean. And I'm fine with that because Jean is a sensible teammate to put in technically in the first place. Because hey, nice with Swagger. Jean is a sensible character to put in the first place. Because I have C4 Jean and she gives red shred. And getting a bunch of red shred against the bat is just one of the main things you should be doing anyways. So yep. But yeah, more lunar reaction seems possible. I don't know. It seems like to me they're gonna focus on whatever Varka, Nicole, Alice, Sandrone stuff more than lunar stuff on the second part of this year. I think after Columbina, the lunar shilling might be done. Maybe. Probably not. They're still gonna have like at least one boss that shills lunar things. Probably for the year. Oops. Alright, done with that one. That was one of the more annoying ones. Bosses count in Abyss, doesn't it? What do I want for this? I think I have enough for Yehoder. I guess I got enough for you. Got enough for Yehoda. Yeah, I got enough for Yehoda. Who do I choose? Frick. Venti, unless I end up finding a team that I really, really like and play all the time with Venti, he's not getting any more. I guess Columbina pre-farm.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but
No?
hide when storms are in the air.
What's Columbina? She uses the round ones. Moonlight, that makes sense. You never see hair again? Well, don't hold out hope for that. So. Okay. Yeah, sorry. There's a boss in there's the crab, right? No, the crab doesn't count in killing a boss there. It counts as domain clearing when you do Abyss, not boss killing. Okay. So this will be easy. Okay, let's just go to the trance domains real quick. You just go fight the Valen real quick. There is Hera. Yeah, I'm I'm aware. I just didn't want to break it to meow meow. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get back to Stygian. What do we want to test in Stygian after we do this? Get this feather. Oh yeah, I want to try. I want to check Skirk. Or I already checked Skirk Burgeon. I might do. Well, no, I already did enough Neferdurin and Bat. It's like to know it's not like a recommended thing, but I do want to still get it clear. But I'll do that whenever. Sunfire Skirk for Bat I think would be funny, and I want to do that. And then there's just a bunch of, and then everything else is just plunge teams. I could try DPS Amber, Sethos maybe. DPS Amber I have to configure. You know, Amber I'm gonna shelf for now because I plan on investing into Amber more. So Skirk Plunge, yeah, we could do some Skirk Plunge, see how that goes. Winter reactions are mid, better than Natlan's Night Soul, like the HP and Bond of Life and Fontaine more. Yeah, I mean Bond of Life is an underutilized mechanic, but HP drain gimmicks is better, and there wasn't as much direct shield for things, so I agree on that level. I like reaction modification as a gimmick, and I think particularly what they're doing with Lunar Crystallize is cool. And I'm fine with it, being that we have a Hydro unit that enables it. I'm fine with it being only Hydro, right? Yeah, Bond of Life could have been more interesting, but it's not. And blinding. Yeah, Lunar Bloom did sour me, but Lunar Crystallize has me interested again, which is good, but still, the fact that they made Lunar Bloom at all and present that as if it's something new is, it's just a resource generation mechanic for 5 stars that they release. So yeah, anyways. I think Wanya might be faster than me. I don't have his energy up anyways. Level 60 Raiden than the cutscenes Deval Impulse, that's true. Level 60 Raiden might have been quicker, but at this point it would be longer to have to teleport to it. Can I can. Oh, wait, Lanyon has carryover damage in the animation. I didn't know that.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh my gosh.
For regrets.
Don't make me. Don't make. No, ain't no way. Oh my god. Look, I didn't want to burst. I should have bursted. My bad. Oh my god. Why have I done this? It would have been faster to leave than do this, but whatever. You know what? We do it for the nostalgia or something. Rawr. Now. Oh no. I know you're supposed to leave the platforms. Damn it. I was hoping that would target. What? Why did that not target? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, if I had Pyro on it, that would have killed it. It would have been funny seeing Durin die, or Devalin die. That. In the animation. No way still on. We ain't even done, yeah. I'm trying to get a feather for rerolling Nefer Goblet, and I'm going to do a couple more things in Stygian before I end. This is a fun Stygian. It matches my expectations, other than the bat was more lame than I expected, and Polarm's only going to be weirder than I expected. The bat was more lame than I expected for not purposely using chill things, but the fact that you can just slot in Jean and do different things with it is enjoyable, and Jean's a standard unit. If that wasn't the case, then I'd say the bat is extremely lame. But viewer clears, no, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm doing the Kiwi Club. Maybe Friday if I don't. No, Friday I'm probably not streaming because I'm gonna have to be working on an edited video. Maybe Sunday. So wait a few days. Sorry. Durin beat up his friend. Yeah. Isn't Devalin the one that killed Durin originally? Yurei, while you're here, what kind of questions should I ask? Like, I don't have anything in mind of specifically what to ask Kiwi. I'm gonna let her guide me through whatever. But I mean, I have some basic things like, you know, give me the best Lanyon lore. And she's gonna be like, but I will ask, like, I don't know, what's nice. What's the best, like, factoid on Guy or whatever that I might not know about. If she has anything else planned, I don't know. It's not like a super coordinated collab, okay? But if you have anything you want me to ask Kiwi that you think would be fun on a content level, I'm down. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe Ride and Plunge might actually be able to get the kill on the thing. What happened to the other Yakshas? Okay. Didn't they like die in the war or something? Alright, jotted a couple notes down. Do. But I don't know, I'll take suggestions from anyone on what I should ask Kiwi to turn me into the biggest lore streamer of all time. Clearly. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go Forge. Yep. Claim. What? No! Why the fuck was there? Oh, cause like there's a cap or so. Oh, fuck. Great. Okay. I have to wait. Cause shit. God damn it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to do other things, anyways. Make sure to never mention Deshret. He can be brought into every theory. Okay. Is King Deshret a cat? I will ask about, is King Deshret a cat?
Oh, my plans.
It's a true or false question.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with
Alright.
tomorrow.
Is Zhongli a descender? Is that actually a theory? Right, no, cooking, not crafting table. I only have 53 eggs, wow. White horse lore. Is Zhongli a descender? White horse lore. Alright. Why did I go over here? Clearly to get Reverie artifacts for a better Lanyon build with Reverie and Emily and Venti. My favorite Venti team right now is Venti, Durin, Lanyon. So, you know, I'd be down with better pieces. No. Alright. Deshret is Genshin's Reagan. Oh god. Okay. Alright, cooking. There we go. Forging will take a second. Okay. And then we just need to do boss opponents, and then... Wait, do we need to do boss opponents if we... No, we don't, do we? Because... Yeah, because we only... Yeah, no, if we have to do the TCG anyways, there's no reason to do the boss opponents. It's kind of pointless, right? So 675 plus 360, that's going to be 1035, which will be enough. Okay. So yeah, we don't have to... We do have to do the TCG, because it's a higher value one. Or we do 1200 resin, but I don't think I have 600. Nope, I only have 2. I only have 2 fragiles, so... Yep. Finally managed to beat the bat, and it was a fluke. Did you use a gene? Klee against bat guy? No, I don't have Klee, unfortunately. I don't plan to acquire her, sorry. I don't think she's that interesting of a character to me, but it's cool that she's better, and she didn't feel like shit to play when I tried her in her trial anymore, which is nice. It's TCG time, I guess, because then the fortune will be done. Okay, so anyone anyone in chat know? So Genius Invocation TCG guest challenges, co-op mode or Arena of Champions. Can you just fight bosses? No, it doesn't give enough. Like 450 plus 360 is not 1015. I need 1015 XP. I don't want to do TCG, but I have to. And this can't be done today. This can only be done Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, it can only be done Saturday, Sunday. And this can't be gotten. So someone in co-op surrenders. So yeah, does anyone want to join? I don't know how to do TCG in co-op. Do you have to do? I think you have to go here. Yeah, someone can join. And you can surrender, and we see if it works. TCG Players Manual. Cool. Yeah, cool. Literally 0 out of 6. Boy. Co-op match. Invite a player to your word player. Yeah, okay. So it probably works. Didn't get the primos. I'm sorry, I don't want to. So yes, someone join. Anyone, just anyone in North America. UID's in the bottom right. 64. You can also do command UID, at least in Twitch. Reed Miller being the third descender. I have no idea who that is. Who the fuck is Reed Miller? Meow meow. Thank you, meow meow. I literally have no idea who that is, so sure. That's a good one to ask about. Founder of the Treasure Hoarders. Oh, yeah, okay, I've heard of them vaguely. But don't spoil. I'm joking. Whoops. Co-op. Alright. And hopefully you can just surrender. Or you'll never accept it in the first place. There we go. We have almost the same deck. If you want the battle pass points too, meow meow, let me know and I can surrender for you as well. How does surrendering work? Oh, I start first. Set active character.
Ready when you are.
We're not allowed to surrender yet. That seems kind of shit. Why am I doing it? What? Just continue. That's also shit. How do you quit? Okay. Oh, victory! I tried hard. Did that count? Hello, Venti. Oh, it's match made. Fucking assholes. Ugh. Okay, what the hell are Genius Invocation TCG guest challenges? I don't even know how to continue the fuck. Forge Realms Temper Challenge. Thank you for attempting to help. The people here. Like these people? Am I gonna get wrecked by an NPC? I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked by an NPC. Bro, I don't remember anything. Deluke.
Let's go.
Go, boy. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, God. I mean, we could switch to Sucrose, right? I don't remember what it costs to switch, though. Bruh. Whack. Is this a starter deck? I think so. Can you speed up? Yes, you can. Why did they make this game mode? I don't know, because people like card games or something. Also, I forgot there's cards in my hand, isn't there? Next to me for this fast action instead of okay. Spend one less Geo die. Oh, sick. How cool. Can I discard? Only sword care. Just gonna equip this. Okay. And so I don't know. Fast action. Equip to you. And then switch.
Ready when you are.
And then oh, I don't have enough because it costs 3. Okay, well that was worth. Catalyst. This. One summon on the opposing side and cause it to lose 2 usages. I guess just do this. There you go. Mortgage and then Star Rail, I guess. This is... What'd you do? Ow, that's what you did. Okay. Sure. We got a Claymore. Okay. How do I get more dice? There we go. There we go. That's kind of garbage. Okay. Can't alts. One less Dendro die. Wow. Incredible. Okie dokie. Well, I think this is the best bet. Although this would deal more damage and that's maybe relevant. I don't know. For now, I don't think it's relevant. Okay. Sure. Well, wait, I can attack again? Oh. I don't know how many actions you have per round. My bad. No, Kaya. Overloaded. Oh, it switched me. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any dice, so fuck your Oz. Need my Lisa card in the mail or show up in my binder. It looks really sad. Nia Ayaka Meadow is still around. Yeah. A bow. I'll get all these cards that are literally not useful for my characters that are in the deck. Brilliant. Wow, that is really ass. Okay, okay. Well, you have... this is ass. Okay. Fuck, am I gonna have to build a goddamn better deck for this shit? Fuck me. Here's heal.
My apologies.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, they're gonna kill Kaya. Whoops. How certain characters got their vision. Sure. They just not attack. They switched. Okay. I do not remember how to discard over there. Okay. Useless. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's pretty fucking big deal. And I can melt and murder official. Let's go.
Dodge this.
One shall
They meant murder me though.
descend once again.
Yeah, they did murder me. It's fine.
Not done.
Eye for an eye. Yeah, I think
Let's
Duke.
finish this swiftly.
How much dice do you have left? Only one? Okay, you should be able to do anything to me, I think. What is this shit? There's another chance to reroll. That seems strong. Oh, I didn't end. Switch to Yoimiya. Okay. What? Okay, I'm glad the AI is just so ass that they purposely just do things that make them lose actions. I get it, yeah. Heal the target character for... Okay. No. Okay. Well, that would have been useful before. Oh yeah, how do you get energy? I totally forgot how you get energy. Oh, you just get energy by attacking more. Okay, yeah. Okay. So... Get rid of this. And then we can schmack. And we can hopefully kill Ayaga before she causes problems for us. Oh, if you switch, I'll just hopefully be able to swirl. You did not switch. Okay. Oh, I could equip that, couldn't I? Let's see though. Discard. There we go. And you're dead.
Pardon my indiscretion.
Yoimiya might wipe with melts. Oh yeah, that is a problem. Does the cryo just stay on permanently? Okay, well, no, the AI... Oh wait, no, she still does... Ah, shit. No, it's fine. I lived. That's all. Honestly, all it's needed. Let's be real. Okay, fuck. I guess I have to switch her. No. Or do I just let... I feel like... No, I feel like I want to be able to switch because I can ult on you, and that does 8. Yeah, I can kill with that, so... I switch to Sucrose.
I want to help.
And then... That heals 1 HP. Okay. I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? But do it just in case it does. I guess I don't know. Okay, and this is this round. Yeah, no, so we don't need to cast that. All right. Your extra cards. Polem's only a theater run for a break. No. No. Alright, we're good then. Literally just gave us 4 dice directly. Opponent's turn. As long as you don't do something that fucking does AoE damage, I should be fine. You don't have an ult up. Yeah, it's fine.
My research.
This is my turn now, right? Yes. I win.
Verdict is
Good, it's fine. Not even close. Didn't get killed by the NPC that makes terrible mistakes. Alright. Exit. And that better count as 1, right? Because that took fucking forever. Can someone shoot me, please? Bro, what the fuck are these? What do we actually have to fucking do? Leave co-op? That shouldn't matter. Does it? What the fuck are these? If it counted, it means it wasn't one of these. I don't know what the fuck the TCG guest challenges is. That usually does it? Are you sure? Mies, hello. Hello, me. You joined at the perfect time. They blue cards above their head here. Where the hell's the blue cards? There's nobody with a blue card. Random co-op. Yeah, I feel like random co-op is not the way. Anyways, hello, Mies. What'd you think of Stygian? I assume you were Stygianing. I'm trying to get one. I'm trying to do TCG because I want a fucking feather. I want a feather so I can get my damn reroll on my Nefer goblet. You finished the TCG quest? Probably not. Stygian's okay. Leave and re-enter the tavern? Why? Why the hell would that do anything? Just res and refresh. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for shouting out Mies. Yes. Check out Mies' content if y'all haven't. No great bosses, but no awful ones. I think the plunge boss is fun. Like if they're gonna make hyper-specific mechanics, they should make it in that way that lets you do shenanigans. And I do wish it was less tanky, to be clear. I don't think it needed to be as tanky as it is. But I don't know. I think it's fun to be able to think about things even if it doesn't succeed very well. Artifact lore? I'll just ask her about artifact lore in general, as someone who doesn't read artifacts. Okay, we're gonna look up what the fuck this shit is. To Genius Invocation TCG Guest Challenges. There should be, okay, so the guest challenges is the weekly things inside the tavern. And you can click on the book icon that shows up, and they will be under guest challenge. So I just haven't unlocked that shit. Okay. So what is Arena of Champions? Fucking goddamn it. What the stupid part is, I'm pretty sure I did the quest on my polearm account. Doing a collab with Lore TC, Lore CC? Kind of. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. Well, oops. Didn't try plunge stuff because I love plunge, but what I tried didn't work great. Resorted to Flynn's cheating in the mechanic, which is neat. Yeah, the like different things you can do are fun. Like Raiden actually works really well, I think, against it. Mind you, I don't think people are clearing without like a C2 Raiden, generally speaking. God damn it. Stupid ass game mode. Hello, cat. Our Lamelt. Yeah, I believe that. C1 Flynn's kind of torturous. Yeah, C1 Flynn's is all harder to do. Okay, well, I didn't mean to waste fucking 30 minutes trying to chase a Nefer reroll that I can't fucking get. I don't know what the hell the continuation of this quest is, but really, cat? This is how you're gonna sit? Oh my, sir, dude, hi. I know you're being adorable, but like, that was not the way to sit on me. Use primos? What do you mean use primos? I am 600 resin away. I'm not doing 10 resin. I'm not spending $10 fucking, guys. I literally don't know where the quest is. Only 150 primos? What do you mean it's only 150 primos? You don't get 600 resin from 150 primos. Buying levels. Oh, you can buy a fucking level? I didn't even know you could buy a level. Where? Here? It feels so stupid. That feels so dumb. Just wait till tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, no. I think I'd rather wait. God damn it. It's taunting me. You know, I've never bought a level and I'd actually prefer it remain that way, to be honest. Oh well. Well, sorry for wasting a bunch of fucking time there. Great. It shouldn't even be a thing. What the fuck? I mean, there's a million things that shouldn't be a fucking thing in this game, but whatever. Okay. So, real quick. Let's try Skirk Melt.
Oh, ow.
Against the bat, because it's funny. Do 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 do. Where the hell is it? What? Oh wait, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for timepiece. Oh, you're on Mars disease. Fuck you. Yeah, you need to be on the other artifacts. That's probably fine. That. Gosh, my throat. What is in my throat? Chaska, an exalted one? Yeah, 'cause she's actually good this Stygian. Against the bat, I believe. Okay. And Bennett. Jean should really be an exalted one. Like, it is so much easier than I think people might be realizing. Anyways, not that it matters. And then... So Sealali will probably allow me to do it. I'm going to try to use Shenhe. Oh, she doesn't probably have a build properly, though. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'm going to start with Sealali, and if I easily clear this with Sealali, then it's doable with other cryos, but... Yeah, I'm just going to record it for the clip and whatever. So, unrelatable investment. Whatever, it's fine. She has ER typepiece, right? Yes, she does. Okay, cool. And... What is in my throat? What has happened? I'm dying. What about now? There we go. Holy, it's fine. There we go. Good lord. I blame the cat. Probably gave me a sick... Got Lisa through 2 dire, she should be as well. I mean, this thing is 110% cryo res, right, you know. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize it refunds Skirk. We do need to... I gotta redo that. Also, wait, I didn't do the tech. I'm dumb.
Everybody stand! Barbados! Guide us!
Nice. Okay. And now we wait for Baloney. Look at that. Oh boy, energy. Oh boy, energy on Bennett. Okay, let's see. Do this. Oh, I forgot to do. Oops.
Swear by my sword.
No. Oh, it jumps around too much. No. I don't know if there's a way to do this with it jumping around. Bro, where the fuck is it? Get out of the air, you actual asshole. Okay, this is not real. It's not real because it moves around too fucking much. It literally just floats its ass in the fucking air. I hate this boss. Meats, are you still here? Someone said you liked the boss. I think you're crazy. The boss is designing shit. For his intended utility. Who lied? Oh, okay. Well, the phrasing was that I like that. I think it's funny that you and Mies have opposite opinions on this boss, and I was like, really? I thought it'd be surprising that you had. I like that it has low health. I mean, it has low health, but it's functionally not low health when you factor in the fact that it has 70% res to everything, and no mechanic to reduce anything but animal res with grabbing the fucking tornadoes and only venting can grab the tornadoes. Like, ugh. So anyways, like, I'm glad it doesn't have big health considering all that, but it functionally has higher HP than, you know, it lets on.
Teamwork is wind, hear me.
What? Oops, I stepped away a little bit. Oh, I didn't. Oops, I'm dumb. I didn't gene. Yeah, the Bennett burst hands. Should you make a void root before the shield? It's a good point, I should. What? Dude, it teleported again. God damn it. Aoife would die, right? Yeah. You do need to do that. Okay. I think that will stay on until whatever.
Everybody stand! I swear by my sword. Get to work. Meet Lolly, meet Papa.
Oops.
Into the bull.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
See, all I need to do is just stop. Okay. Can we get... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it.
Suffer the wrath of East.
One rotation where it is not being a dick.
Wind, hear me. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice.
No! Bro! Oh, it's so fake. It's so very fake.
Papa, get him.
Where is it? Oh, you're already going? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Barbados, guide us. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's very, very fake. Oh, god damn it. So I can do this.
Fulfill our path.
It's a Sunfire skirt clear, everyone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a Sunfire skirt clear. If I do this. I mean, I could get the clear. I don't know if I will right now, because it's still annoying as shit. Sir. Yeah, float down gracefully. You're such a graceful creature.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of wind, hear me.
Wow, Wynnum's my turn. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not going to. It's not interesting. Not with its movement. Its movement is butts. Okay, it would be funny to get the clear, but I don't know. Maybe if I'm in the mood to make a YouTube short about it. Just because the gene cheese is easy enough, and then it will that that if I optimize the damage output, I could probably do it. But like, just I'll pass. I think. I could probably just spam burst DPS on Skirk and whatever. Maybe it could do it. Okay, what do we want to do for plunge boss? Or is there anything I also want to test with Bat quick? I guess Sethos. I could check Sethos quick, but Manya Bat clear. It's just gonna use Venti. I don't know. We could try again. Venti doing Arzon. wasted. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Farazon. I gotta not do Farazon burst really. Okay.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Time for takeoff.
Turning point in space.
Too late for regrets.
Okay, this is where I don't know. Do I just do Lanyan Q right away after? I don't know. 'Cause I could do. I think. Wait. I set up Farazon burst. Why not? Like when the tornadoes are going down, and then do a Lanyan. Like there's not much reason not to, is there?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
The story has only just begun. Watch out.
We'll see about that. Here's a... Hills be gone.
Oh god damn it! It flew in the air. Asshole.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Stay back. Change.
Dare to mess with me? Truth will keep the court. Yeah, up and away. Dancing in the waves. So, Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I hate this enemy. Does not even feel good with the with using the characters who meant to chill.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Yeah, butterfly.
How did that not get pyro? This is why I don't like Venti Lanyan.
Time for takeoff.
Turning point in space. Stay.
Dare to mess with me?
I think I got cryo fusion. Burst, or would it already be gone?
Let's play.
Yeah. Okay.
Butterfly. Yeah. Closing in.
Like I can probably do a dire clear with that team. Maybe I might. I don't know. Dire clear might require gene cheese actually. Yeah, dire clear probably requires gene cheese. Anyways, Kenichi against the plunge boss. Yeah, I'm down to try Kenichi against the plunge boss, but let's see. Okay, so Kenichi, try weaker weapon, and then we'll do Emily. Oops, do we do Durin? Probably. Why not? I don't have no bless on him right now. I should put no bless on him. Yeah, Kenichi can apparently jump during his skill. I'd never considered before. Is Eon? I mean, Eon's on still worth a scroll, I think, right? I think I might wake it just for straight convenience, to be honest, right now. I'm just gonna wake it for convenience. Okay. You use Duran already? I'm not doing a full clear. I already did full clears earlier. I'm not really concerned about that. I'm just testing individual teams now.
Burn it down. One first.
Fab, please. Fab, hello? I think I triggered Fab and it just went to poops. Okay, let's do that.
Stronger.
Target acquired.
Oh, well, I got the buff. Oh, I'm lying. That was not with the buff, probably. Okay. That was really bad, and I got the buff on the first attempt. Now.
Not bad. Plastic surge.
Can I switch to Eon? Oh my god. No.
Locked on.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's difficult to fucking live. That's for damn sure.
Burn it down.
Can I? Okay. Oh god damn. It's not easy. Just wanna practice this. Okay.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Got him cornered. Time for you to pay the
Yeah,
price.
okay, I got it there. Yeah, you just have to do a short hold. You have to do a short hold, but the hard thing is timing your jumps relative to the fucking resource buildup.
Burn it down.
And the damage happening. Why? Oh my
Target
god.
acquired.
Oh, crap. Not like that, that's for sure. Okay, it's really annoying to do it. It's 'cause you gotta not you can't buffer the input, I don't think. In this instance, you almost had it. I already got a couple instances of like 500k, 600k damage.
Reconstitute. Quick as a flash.
Bro, what is with my Pavlov? What is happening? Jump, plunge. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, you can jump them. I forgot you can plunge on, because plunging on claymores isn't shit garbage. Sorry, I got used to not plunging. That is true. The plunge should be quite a bit better. Okay. And that avoids the multiple shockwaves. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't funnel that to Eon Song because I'm dumb. Bro, did Eon Songs and like Bill get fucked? What happened? R5F. Scroll. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Game just hates me, it's fine.
Neutralize. Rise with the sun.
Control breathing.
On my
Target acquired.
What? Okay, what in the... Wait, you can't plunge. You can't plunge in this state. Wait, what? You can? No, that was plunging after the state ended. So you have to... You jump plunge first. Okay, you jump plunge first to stop the shockwave bullshit for a little bit. And then you... Okay. My bad.
light it up.
Stronger.
Bro. How long did it take to trigger fab? Maybe I did trigger fab there. I don't know. I got the burst, but it took too long. Okay, jump plunge first.
Burn it down.
I didn't Emily first, and I funneled to Emily. God damn it.
Step aside.
Yeah, that kind of matters.
Rise with the sun.
Got it? I don't know if I funneled that properly.
Quick as a flash.
Nope, I did not. Okay.
Light it up.
I keep forgetting Emily. God damn it.
Reconstitute.
Oh
Locked on.
crap. Great, okay.
Everything.
He can get hit midair too. That's okay. He can get hit midair. Oh boy. Okay. But I did forget to do the jump plunge again. The 15th time. Okay, jump, plunge. God damn it! Yeah, the timing on the. Wait, why is it so hard to get? God damn it!
A little ambulance.
Light it up.
Stronger.
I forgot the. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Well, this is about 100 times more annoying than it is with Flint's, I will say. So,
Extract.
if you are not an experienced Ganesh player,
Quick as a flash.
seems like pain. What? Did I get hit as I fell? By the fucking bullshit on the ground? God damn it. Bruh, look, if you can do it, you can definitely do this with Ganesh, but like... the plunge stopped the waves bullshit, but I still got hit by other things, right?
Neutralize. Control breathing.
Oops, that was skilly from my part.
Reconstitute.
Yeah, like, I do not think I am going to complete this right now.
I got a corner.
Oops.
This will brighten up the place.
Burn it down. Cloud plastic
Whoa.
burn.
Stronger. Let's
God damn it, man.
Turn back.
I don't think it's what I want to do. But if you get, you know, 500k plus niche hits, I'm assuming, I don't know, is 4 doable? Because the time it takes to do the jump and whatever might not be very doable, but 3 should definitely be doable. So like if you can get 1.5 million from Kanich per rotation, like it's probably, I don't know, I feel like you need more than 1.5 million. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather mess around with other things. So, well, we have Emily here. Let's do Emily plus Durham Boy plus Rena, and then we Bennett because we need healing, I guess, unless we do. Well, no, we also want C6 Bennett for, yeah. And then we can, I was going to say attack goblet on Emily, but honestly, the attack goblet's kind of pointless, is it? So, yep, okay, whatever. Just, let's just on-field Emily. Is it better just jump up and down without even caring about plunging? No, probably not. Anyways. Wait, I wonder if, I don't have burning going on. I wonder if hydro plunges are just better, since Bennett buff isn't doing that much. Is it just better to Candace? Oh, but no, we need healing. Fuck, god damn it. Oh well, sad. There might be something fun to do with Candace, but yeah, we need healing. So, Charlotte propaganda. I mean, Charlotte doesn't give an infusion though. Charlotte plunge might be fun, or just catalyst plungers in general. Like I do want to try Yai plunge, but okay, let's try Bennett. Let's see what happens with Benny. I didn't get any energy. Ah, damn it. Also, I think Duran gets the burst on his, or gets the buff on his skill activation, by the way. What am I doing? Oh, we can't. The phase is over. Damn. Sad. I feel like I could clear this with Emily, I'm pretty sure. I think I could play this with Emily.
Teamwork is strength.
This will brighten up the place.
200k burst hits. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna get the Emily clear. I promise. Alright, we're getting the Emily clear. We're getting the Emily clear. We're getting the Emily clear. For sure. Best to Nefa plunge? I mean, we could try a Nefa plunge, but right now, we'll do an Emily plunge. I get particles this time. Okay. Okay. Oh, I killed Durin. Emily on Reverie? I mean, Reverie would probably be a lot better here. Durin, should we do that? Actually, let's try it. Durin, Deepwood, Emily, Reverie would be ideal, probably. Or Farina, Deepwood, but because Tenacity isn't doing that much. But I'd rather just swap easily. Let's see. Okay, so I can do a 2 turns part on the Reverie pieces anyways. I assume you did Lanyan. I haven't done Lanyan against the plunge boss yet, no. I got distracted doing dire difficulty and doing polearms only. What the hell am I doing? Deepwood. There we go. Yoink. 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 And a yoink. Alright. Might need more ear than that, honestly, but we'll see. Alright, Emily, she has the flower and feather, and then she needs the circlet. And keep the goblet, and put on the cope timepiece. Alright, there we go. So, Emily Reverie build, she's definitely low on crit rate, but when she do crit, should be quite a bit bigger. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whatever Moto would be better here, by the way. She might be better. Oops. Oh boy. Oops, I took my character. Ow, 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 ow. I just need to make sure we have energy. Okay. Okay, we will. Let's do this. This. That. 240k burst hits, yeah. I think there's some RNG on the amount of burst hits that actually hit. But we got it. Yeah, 100-second clear with plunge, Emily. That's just funny. Like I don't think you need a C2 Farina for that. No, you could clear that. You could clear that with a lower investment team for sure. I don't know. That's it. Like this is why this boss is fun to exist. But not a lot of people actually properly do or consider the potentials of fun things with units like that. One build change? I mean, that was 2 build changes to be fair. Not 1 build change, but you know. All right, what is Anefa got going? Let's see. I think we do use Farina with Anefa. No? Because you know, we're doing plunges. And we do pyro plunges, right? We do overvape Anefa. Shalonin. I was trying to think whether or not we do something stupid like llama instead, because it enables double nod cry. But honestly, let's just try with my existing. Wait, my existing Anefa build would be really bad. Wait, would it be? Wait, there's no limit on. No, it would be pretty bad. Wait, is it? Fuck, I don't, bro. I don't care. Whatever, just try it. Just try it. Whatever, just throw in Shalonin. She'll give me energy. Whatever, I have C2 Shalonin, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, Versa was fun against the boss. We'll do this. This. No, energy on Bennett. No, not the energy on Bennett. You know who's better than Shalonin? I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe the red shred is desirable, but you can't stop me. And Nefa has normals leveled? No, she does not. That was 150k without anything. And the talent levels matter a lot here. So, yeah. $120k. Oh god, okay. Need more energy on Nefa. I think with a different build on Nefa, this could be done without much difficulty. I don't know exactly what that would be right now. Go to Dreams, I guess, but I don't think I have the ER on Go to Dreams properly. Whoops, that was dumb. You could definitely get there, but I don't really think I want to figure out what Nefa's ER needs right now. Because, like, converting a 600% attack buff to also EM seems ridiculous. Oh, yeah, we don't have rerolling, which even matters. I could definitely reconfigure things, but it's not as obvious as Emily, right? With Reverie. Eon's on time? Yeah, actually, you want? Try, sure. Just try Eon's on. Why not? Let's try Eon's on in place of Shivers.
Control breathing. Time to shine. Everybody stand. Ultimatum protocol.
Maybe she'll save Eon's on.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Annihilation mode.
Is it better? I think it's still I need to change the Nephis build. It's better energy wise, that's for sure.
Installation chamber deployed. Teamwork is dreamwork. Annihilation mode.
Whoops. I think I definitely prefer this one for the energy situation. But still, same stuff. Gotta change build a little bit. Don't know if I feel like doing that right now, but just testing the idea of the team is fun. Yeah, I am using the wrong enough build for this. Alright. Field Xyla Albedo. Don't have Albedo, unfortunately. Albedo would be an interesting. Albedo. You have to do triple Geo, don't you? So Shalonen, Durin, Albedo, Dog. Or no, you do Shalonen. I don't think Goro is better. I think, or maybe Goro is better with C6. Maybe. I don't know. It's either Kachina though, or Goro. With Durin. Durin gives Red Shred. You get Shalonen. Albedo. Yeah. It'd be fun. Yeah, anyone with a more leveled Nefa talents and whatever. Let me know how it goes. I think she does not have the advantage that Emily has in one, the artifact set, but also two, the like Emily's AoE burst is ridiculous with the 600% attack buff. Like she was doing like 1,000,000 damage on a burst if enough of her burst hits actually hit. It's a little bit RNG targeting wise because it just a certain single target, like I think only 3 of them specifically, 3 of her hits specifically target an enemy. But then the other hits can still hit within AoE randomly with the size of the enemy. So, oh yeah, Geo Red Shred makes it hard. That's true. Yeah. So, anyways, let's try a Plunge Eye though. So, I mean, actually, we can do an F again. Why not? What do we? I don't know. So Plunge Eye. My favorite Plunge Eye team has definitely, I think, been Shan Yun. Normally, Shan Yun, Farina, Eonson or Auron. I like Auron in some ways, like Eonson in other ways. But we kind of need a healer. So do we just? Is there anyone? Who else do we throw in? Is it taking advantage of the free plunge buff, or do we just put in Shan Yun anyways because, you know, it's Shan Yun. And we can do plunging in the off rotations. I guess I'll just put in. I'll just do my normal team. Why not? Oh, I didn't even consider. Oh yeah, wait. Nefa can use the plunge set potentially. I don't know if that would be better, and it probably is better with a level talent. Do plunge set. I do not have VV selected. Da, da, da. Oh, yes. Venti stole your piece. That's fair. Sure. Why not? Let's do full power. Shunyun buff isn't that good with his boss, but it's fine. And then I'll use Auron. Yeah. No, I'll use Eonson. Yeah. No. Nah, fuck. I'm gonna use Eonson because I don't feel like changing a build. We'll stick with my current EI build and see how that does, and then we'll change the plunge set if I feel like I need. Cherry makes her normal damage when she gets the buff.
Emerge right here.
It even makes her normal damage.
Strike a pose.
Skyward! Faster! Stronger! Start the world!
Healing.
Yeah. Right here, right now. Yeah.
Now.
Emerge. Showing you things. Time to shine. Quick as a flash. Let's
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge right here.
That's not snapshot. The eye burst can snapshot, so it's probably able to get that. Oh, the buff might have ended it by then, that's why.
Right now. Emerge.
Skyward! Make way! Stronger!
Right now.
Alright, so this should snapshot.
Right here.
It didn't. God damn it, what? Maybe Eyes Burst doesn't snapshot until the end of the animation, that's probably why. Fuck, yeah, it's probably not possible to snapshot then. So the Eye Burst ain't worth using.
Right now.
Sad. I thought it might have been, but it must snapshot the end of the animation, that's why I'm assuming. Why am I doing that before the end?
Control breach.
Okay.
Right here.
Anyways, without plunge set on Yai, we are clearing the first attempt
Right here.
and ending with a burst. I don't think I had skill up.
Right here.
No, I did. Okay. I didn't end with a burst. Sad. Team is deleting the boss with L. I think if you have a, well, I don't know. Let's simulate what happens with a. I'm gonna do that one more time because I like plunge Yai. Here, let's simulate so we can turn off C2 Shanyun because it is doing something. We can turn off C2 Shanyun and remove her Sig by going to a level 25 half. This halves her attack, which is essentially turning off this because this doubles her attack value and it's based on her attack. Right, so that basically turns off C2 Shanyun. I can't really do much about turning off this, but you know, just damage bonus and a tiny bit of free damage. And then, let's switch Yai. Should I put Yai and Widzith? Fuck it, why not? Put Yai and Widzith, embrace the RNG, and then plungy. And we plunge. Let's do this. We don't need energy. And that. Wait, no, we need a crit rate circlet. Yep. We definitely want a crit rate circlet, that's fine. That. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Widzith. Long Night's Oath. Yep. Alright. More relatable. Let's see what the difference is. Again, I don't even think Shanya is necessarily ideal here. I think you could put in someone else to accent the team damage in a better way. I did not start with the IE. Why do you think they decided to give a random 600% attack buff? I don't know, because whoever was in charge of designing this decided to either be nice or they just thought that was the best way to shield Veressa. Maybe it's because Eon's not at her banner. I don't know.
Make way for the
Right now, right here. Stop right now. Emerge right now. Showing you things. That's more like step aside.
Break my energy.
seize the sky.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge right now.
So you can see our damage is much more normal here.
Bright cloud converge.
Emerge right now. Right here. Emerge.
Control breathing.
Let's
Make way for the attack.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Ow, ow, ow.
Seize the sky.
Emerge.
Okay. I think I failed. Yep. So, like everyone's does my YouTube chat just stop refreshing, or is just nobody commented in YouTube in like an hour? No, I'm okay. Just yep. Everyone's looking. That's fine. So yeah. Anyways, you can see that would not be quite as easy without having C2 Shunyun. That matters. You know what? It was funny. I think the it's not the C2 Shunyun. I think it's this Shunyun signature weapon that made more of a difference. But again, I don't think Shunyun is necessarily ideal here. It might be. I don't know. It's because the down phase will make it harder to make a guess. Oh, hello, lurkers. I just wasn't sure if my chat was completely broken out, like, or something. And we are using with it rather than like I could use Veressa's signature weapon, right? Or whatever. And it's possible that, remember, a lot of our damage is coming from our skill damage still, right? Kagura's Verity might also just be better than Wizard 2 here. Wait, did I have 3 skills up? Nope, that was dumb.
Control breathing. Bright cloud converge.
Right now. Right here. Emerge right here. I'm always
I didn't do that. Fuck.
Emerge right here.
Seize the sky. Foot first.
Okay, that was worse than I did before.
Right
It's a
now.
lot worse than I did before.
Right now.
So yeah, I could probably do it with this, but yeah, suffice to say, I don't think it's necessarily the best option, but you could probably make Yai plunge work in some form. Let's see what happens if I do Veressa's signature weapon with Yai on Long Night's Oath, and then let Shunyun have her sig weapon back. Again, I unironically think the damage bonus might be what's making more of the difference. I'd have to do calcs to verify that, but I think Shunyun's signature might be doing more than Shunyun C2 here.
Emerge right here. Right now.
Strike a pose. Foot first. Turn. Got him.
No more games. Emerge. Time to shine.
Oh boy. she did. Well, living is ideal. Klee get good buffs on a jump charge attack using jump cancels. Did we know if Klee can get her charge attack with the 600% attack buff up?
Skyward! Scatter!
Quick as a flash. Let's
Skyward!
aligning, echoing song.
Make way for the objective!
Right here, emerge. Right now. Right here. Time to shine.
For first! Gray cloud converge! Skyward!
Right now. Emerge.
I got max stats on the plunge buff.
Nothing lasts forever.
That.
Right now. Right here.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe the plunge side is just worse.
Make way for
Maybe the plunge side is worse here because I'm bad or something. I don't know.
Right now.
Surely not. No.
Dare you? Let the world fly.
seize the skies! Skyward!
Right here. Emerge.
Plunge side doesn't seem that much better though.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Dang it.
Time to shine.
Gray cloud converge!
There you go. I don't know. You would think it would be better, but because she keeps up the full boss without a problem, and damage wise goes ridiculously hard. I don't know. Or maybe C2 Shine unit is just helping in the down rotations enough. I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. So yeah, I don't know. I think with a C0 EI, like lower investment teammates, I think you struggle to clear that boss with plunge EI. I do think Emily is more viable at C0. But I also had Emily Sig, so like, you know, that I think. Oh yeah, she. Oh yeah, Scofia took my good Yai artifacts, didn't she? I forgot about that. I think you might have been on that. That is not what you were on. Fuck, I don't know what you were on before. God damn it. Oh no. I legit have no clue what you were on. Maybe you were on that. I have no idea, cause. Oh no, that's not that much extra. I know you had over 200 crit before. Oh, but I don't know what piece it was. I don't know. Well, whatever. It's fine. Horde members of Zajeff's plunge newbie builds, yeah. Alright, what else? What other plunge shenanigans are there? Oh, Lanyan. We gotta do Lanyan. Yeah. Lanyan. Do we do? No, we don't do Lanyan. We don't do Lanyan with Bennett. We do. I mean, Bennett will be ideal for some things, but I think this is a kind of venti play actually. So, yep. Take advantage of Mr. Venti while we can. Oops. Oh yeah, because Shanyun. Yep. Artifacts being shared, yay. That seems not quite accurate, but... Oh, that's why. That's why. Wait, okay. Well then... Here. Do that. Do that. Alright. playing Lonyon so much with it. I mean, it's because of these weird ass buffs. Like, what's the value of Bennett here? Bennett buff or like the Bennett buff doesn't matter versus more damage bonus. To be clear, I could play Farina instead, but like we can try both. I want to try normal Farina Bennett Farazon. But like Farina necessitates healing to get damage bonus, and Venti gives damage bonus without healing. Like there's not many options for buffing enemy units, right? I mean, to be clear, Venti is going to be doing similar here as like, and maybe would be more pleasing to play as using like a Proto Amber Aoife on 4-piece scroll for what it's worth. So like I still do not think Venti was worth it on the level of if I hadn't gone for Venti, I could have gotten C2 Durin for much cheaper. So, yep. Seething about having to change Venti's build and lurking. Hate switching artifacts or weapons? Yeah. Yep. Stygian is not for anyone who is not willing to change builds a little bit. You just kind of have to. Yeah, I wonder how many people are going to level characters, normal attack talents, and whatever. Yeah, Lonyon does trigger. That's funny. Just wanted to see what it did. Okay.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Ills be gone. Closing in.
Wait, what build is? Oh, fuck. Durin's on deep footer than me.
Here's the storm. Here to mess with you. Up and away.
Okay, got Pyro.
Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit hard for me to play with Lonyon, I think.
Think you can get away?
I don't know if it's impossible again. Like, they change builds around. Also, non-sacrifice weapon is definitely better here. Because we're doing plunges with Lonyon, right?
Have fun with this gift. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Okay. We'll try, without changing the build first, we'll try, Farina and see how that compares on a vibe level.
You can get away.
Yep, see, you didn't get Pyro Infusion. Okay. See how Farina Benny goes. Plunge and F is the closest to come to playing with that Jaska. Nice.
Light it up. We'll see about that.
Ow. God damn it. Let me frickin' burst. Please. I mean, this seems about similar to what Durin was doing, which is expected. Actually, no, I think it's a little bit better. But I also might have just played it better. I don't know. Strictly draw that line. Ow. Oh, that was bad. I bet I could clear it like this, but we're gonna try switching the build. Alright. PMC the more damage on scroll for the Papilla Defy because self-damage was making the difference between clearing and not clearing with perfect RNG. Yeah. 2 unbuff bursts. Yeah, no, so that could probably be cleared with the builds I have there. And in fact, I think I definitely prefer that over Durin, at least Durin C0. So plunge buff. I want to see how plunge set, sorry, goes. Because like we by using we're on 2-piece attack, right? And we're getting so much attack for free that I don't think it's that much of a loss to lose the 2-piece bonus, right? As long as our overall stat value remains good on the plunge set. And I think we can. So we will, well, first of all, yoink this. And then, yeah, we'll yoink that because it's more crit rate. And then definitely that. And then down to which piece of these, and I think probably this one. Alright, 81. Ooh. Oh, that crit damage though. Okay, you know what? Wait, we'll also put a crit weapon on because I actually don't think doing additional skills is that good. So, yep. Wait, what happened to Vressa's weapon? Oh, I see. Here. Should we do Widzith? Widzith will give funnier numbers. But kind of like the idea of doing this weapon instead. Look, the build no longer looks cringe. Let's do Vressa weapon.
Strike a pose. Let's light it up. Too late for regrets. Let's light it up.
Time to shine. Dare to mess with me?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here's the door. Too late for. Closing in. Yeah. Simplify. Swift is the scroll. Dare to mess with me?
Ow. Oh boy.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Oh, I didn't get buffed. I think the state might have ended. It's fine, I guess.
Let's light it up.
Have fun with this gift.
Everybody stand back.
Simplify.
Okay. I missed a skill because of that.
Up and away. Swift is the scroll.
Yeah, it's really. I think it's a failure. It's a showing of the failure of the design of the Bat boss. Personally, the fact that DPS Lanyon works far better on this boss, and the fact that she triggers the buff with the skill activation even. She works far better on this boss than she does against the Bat boss.
Have fun with this gift. Dancing in the wind. Simplify. Too late for
All right,
regrets.
we're gonna try to get the Lanyon clear. Gene high IQ trick. Yeah, it was pretty easy for me to get. Not like anything. I don't know what you mean by Gene high IQ. If there's more technical timing of things you can do. I think that might have been worthwhile, by the way. Ooh, perfect energy bars on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck.
Swift is the scroll.
We're getting 100k. It's on Lanyon. Oh my goodness. Alright. No. It seems completely acceptable.
Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Oh, before the buff. I needed to get it sooner. don't do much damage. You do okay damage, but definitely do more damage here. Give it. Can I E?
Everybody stand.
Here's the storm.
God, it's so funny seeing Lanyon's burst do that much damage. Oh, I don't know. Spend more time on Lanyon. Whoopsies. Some gameplay mistakes here. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. It shouldn't be that hard. Just gonna do a little bit better. Cleared in plunge, PMC, you cleared with plunge, PMC, Durin, Albedo, and Shalonin. I do have cons, but still I'm glad I did it with Traveler. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of plunge shenanigans are fun with this. I look forward to seeing what other people do. I think I think this might be one of the. Is there anything else I want to check? This might be the last thing I do for the stream because I'm getting a little tired. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, I've tried pretty much everything I wanted to try at a baseline. There's definitely more to mess with, but okay. I'm gonna mark that this is what I want to end the stream with. Okay. This should start with that. Funnels into Farazan, but whatever. Yay, energy. Okay, this. Oh, she did. Rip. I'm like, it's funny, the dire clear for Lanyon is more doable on the bat, but not because of like the animo shilling, it's just because of Jean. And it's because of Jean and Durin Venti being it is what it is shilling, right? If I end up getting a dire clear with Lanyon. But it's definitely more fun to like do this. Yeah, we're gonna say it first. Terrible first rotation, I think. Oh, it ended. Okay. I feel like I need to do better than that. No! I should just cast D. Oh well. Alright. Okay, that's a little bit faster this time. Good. Yep, yep. Alright. No, why did I delay the cast of that? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, are we already? Oh, we're already done. Damn. Okay. What am I doing? How do I healing mode again? God damn it! What? The
Dancing in the wind. Have fun with this gift.
Let's light it up. Now everybody stand. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oops, I should have done bars on first of all. Not too soon. I definitely did it too soon. And okay, you know what? I actually think Wizard might be better. Because with what we're doing here, so much of our damage is just we need to get it out as big as possible in the front-loaded damage windows. Or in the plunge state, and therefore Wizard might give us better results. We really want the damage bonus buff from Wizard though. But we will see. Okay. I wouldn't really say it's pro play. Well, I mean, I am playing for money, I guess, technically. I make content for money, but I do not think I am the best. Well, I don't know. There's not that many people playing Longyong, so maybe I am the best Longyong player. I don't know. Really? Here we go. Right. Really slow, though. Oh, gosh, please.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, so we got I don't know what wizard buff we had there. But I definitely saw a bigger burst damage than burst damage there. Yeah, I did not get a freaking thing there. That's annoying as hell. I didn't get the inversion. Also don't know if that was I don't know if that was wizard buff or not. Oh, well, she did.
We'll see about that.
Let's light it up.
Look for regrets.
Okay.
Closing in.
This.
Look for regrets. Years of the storm.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Swift is the swallow. Open fire. Closing in.
Alright, good. Play worked.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Going in. Up and away.
potentially a little early. That's fine, I think.
Ears of the storm. Dare to nothing. Closing in.
What was it? No, I don't have wizard buff up today. Okay. I feel like I got closest in my first attempt.
Dancing in the wind.
No, I'm not doing anyone else Stygian today, Kiana. Maybe on Sunday. Or next week sometime. Back to Sag Frags, see what happens. I don't know. What are you struggling with though, Kiana? God damn it.
Tears of the storm. Dancing in the wind, closing in. Up and away. Hills be gone. Flip and fly.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know how many plunges I should be doing. Been trying to pay attention to timing of certain things, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's try this again. Trying to think. Is it really the best play? I don't know. To do this artifact set. Because I'm kind of thinking. We do this noblesse timepiece, and we do. Yeah, like unironically, potentially like 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece skill damage. I'm not kidding. Like, might be better. I think I'm gonna try that. Add official. I mean, I could. Official snapshot would do a lot. I'd prefer a more pure clear. Let's see. What do I have for? Okay, so this is not her whimsy build. What is her? Oh, the whimsy build would have been. But this is what I had her before. That's fine. With 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Let's see. We're gonna keep that. And then Clarent Overload was really good up against the Commissar. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that. You know what? Let's take a brief break and do Chlorine Overload. I did want to try that. Chlorine, Durin, Bichul, and with the other character. Why my brain? Durin, Official, Chlorine, Shivers. How the fuck is Shivers not high up in your bed? Whatever. I think we just forgo official buff, first rotation, whatever. Yep. Yeah, I'm well aware that official can do a ton of damage with the plunge buff. I know.
Oz, reveal thyself. Stop right there.
Wait, oops, I bungled. Wait. What am I doing? I bungled in mini lettuce. Okay, it's fine. Mewtwo the Baptist is really annoying. Yeah.
By royal decree. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Final midnight
Eh. You know.
Into the shadows.
And I burst up. Yeah. Thorin kind of shreds. She can target in the air. She can target in the air.
Midnight fantastic.
Drop your weapons. Loaded.
You know. Oops, that was dumb. Oh well.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
I don't think it prevents clearing. What does this do? Oh, it hit. Nice.
Ready.
I just lost a bunch of red shred as well. Bam. Executed. Plunge boss can be done with C2 Redden. Yeah, it should be able to. I like, to be clear, I think you gotta okay without engulfing lightning and by being really miserable. But like, I cleared plunge boss on polearms only with ease with a really good Raiden build. It's a C5 Raiden and like C5, C3. C5 doesn't really matter that much, but C3 Raiden does probably matter a bit. But like, I cleared with plenty of time to spare, and it was with the polearm only account. And now, like, do you have C6 Eons on? That might matter, right? It was a Shiver C6, C6 Eons on, and a Shungling. I think Shungling probably isn't needed there. And like, you could do Durin instead, right? Like, Durin official Shivers is probably better. So I don't know. Durin and Shiver should have firearm resonance. Yeah, that's what that was. You execute the boss. So I don't know. Anyways, let's return to this. But yeah, I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm quite confident it's doable based on the fact that I know a C5 Raiden isn't that far ahead of a C2 Raiden, and it's a polearm only account. So, you know. Wrong picture. Oh wait, I didn't finish the build, did I? What is she on? She's on Vivid Notions. Oh, I put her on the 2 attack build. Okay. Yeah, sure. So 2 attack with Vivid Notions was actually okay. And I got like 280k. That was as much as I got with the plunge set, but the plunges would be smaller. Okay. So yeah. Anyways, what I wanted to do was check. Like I have this noblesse circlet, right? So what about other noblesse pieces? Let's do 2 noblesse and 2 I was gonna say 2 noblesse, 2 skill damage, but if flower and feathers are I don't know. We can try this, and then this. And then a noblesse flower. Wait, my noblesse flowers aren't that good. Never mind. Okay, okay, sorry. So let's do frick. My noblesse feathers though are good, right? Right. Yeah, I have like that. That could be really good. And then do that. It's 2 skill, 2 burst damage bonus. 80, 170, 123. Try like that.
Let's light it up.
I didn't mean to do that.
Time to shine. Dare to mess with me?
Proof repeats it. Teamwork is trickwork.
Showing you. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Maybe we do just do 2-piece plunge. With 2-piece noblesse.
Have fun with this gift. Hooray for... Swift as the swallow.
Oops.
We'll see about that.
Possible to clear Fearless Baptist with Skirk comp, but without a Scofiation, huh? I don't know. I didn't try, sorry. The fact that I can clear Dire Difficulty with Charlotte, it means probably yes. But I don't think it's necessarily easy. Like, possible, there's a difference between possible and whether or not I think it's... Like, I don't think I would be able to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have the energy to do it right now, but if you remind me in the future, I'll maybe mess around with it. But I won't be able to turn off Skirk C1 or anything, though, so that causes extra application, which is... So it's, I don't know. It's hard for me to get a vibe. Nice Charlotte flex, thanks. Yeah. Possible, yes. Doable, Okay, go back to this, and then go to this. Keep that, and then, well, actually, no, we have ridiculous. Yeah, we have that piece, don't we? Okay, so we use that. We do 2 plunge, 2. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Back to my shitty noblesse flowers, I guess. Oh, there's no good answer. Okay, let me go. Honestly, just go back to my 2-piece attack. But where's the noblesse piece? There it is. Get back to that. So there we go. Two noblesse, two whatever, and then we can maybe put a crack off piece flower on, just do 2 attack. Not that. I mean, crit rate good, but you know, crit damage, crit rate, ER. That's fine. Well, just crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Oh yeah, my Arlecchino piece. Duh. Okay. Skirk C0 R1, Charlotte Yelan, Farina C0 R0. Yeah. I wonder. I don't know. It's really hard for me to get a good vibe on like what the ideal optimization is for that enemy. All right, 76, 190, 127. Okay, I like this. It's weird. Having cons of 5-star, cons of 5-star. Some of you certified whale or but sorry, your typing is hard for me to read. I mean, I spend money in the game. There are things I have, like Farina C2. I didn't spend any money for that other than like what Welkins contributed to. But then Durin C2, which I haven't activated and haven't used, to be clear here, I did spend money for as a side effect of not having savings. Like, I don't know. Yes, I have cons on some of the supports, but like, most of the things I have, I usually just chose to go for as a side effect of luckiness with like winning my initial 50-50 or whatever. I think it is better not to think of things in terms, in my opinion, of whale or whatever or dolphin, because those are vague, and free to play means fuck all too, right? Free to play doesn't mean anything, because if you're a free to play player that's been playing for 2 days versus a free to play player that's been playing for 5 years, you're an extremely different player. And even if actually, you know what? Another thing. If you're a free-to-play player who's been playing for 5 years, or a free-to-play player who's been playing for 5 years, but one of you has logged in every single day and used and grinded for resources, done every single event possible, and one of you has only logged in for half of that time, you are an extremely different player with a completely different situation. So my point is, like, yes, I have some constellations, but like, it's more just like high investment versus dumb brain. It's high investment versus lower investment. That's, I think, the proper terms to use, in my opinion, rather than whether or not any money was attached to it. I do not consider myself a whale, though. I would say it's more dolphin, where if I really want something like Durin C2, I choose to get it, kind of thing, right? So, if you want to use the perfect those terms, though, I would say dolphin, but I don't think those are helpful for I don't think they're helpful terms for properly comparing one account to another. Benny weapon? I wish it was Skyward Blade, but Benny's on Benny is on Aquila Fabonia. Okay. Yeah, I think just adding more crit was the play. Ah, damn. I need to get that. I need to get that burst in the first window. But yeah, you might, whoever was trying Charlotte, you might be better off with a different character. I was trying to use Charlotte because I like Charlotte and I like how the team plays. When we get the wheelchair rant cut of it, it's not, you're not gonna get the direct cut. It might turn into a dedicated video at some point. I don't feel like the rant itself was coherent enough in the moment to make sense to upload as a video, even as an unlisted video. So you might get something, but not exactly what that form was. And it might wait until Columbine is released, because Columbine is going to have a lot of discussion around her for wheelchair.
This is tricky. Dancing in the way. Up and away. Closing in. Dare to mess with me.
Everybody stand back.
Ills be gone.
Oh, I didn't get the buff up. No. By the way, if you ever want a ridiculous showing of how good Lanyan's shield is, like, I'm pretty sure Lanyan's shield just completely face tanked those hits. To be clear, it's because it has a 600% attack buff up. But it is funny that, like, Lanyan's shield is probably the main shield in the game, that when you're DPSing Lanyan, this is the most comfortable I have felt fighting this thing. Inconsistent player doesn't make a huge difference in account more than the amount of money spent. Yeah, like I could have the same amount of characters, or like I could not the same amount. I could have the same exact characters, on my casual account, right, at C0, and right, so I could have Skirk Premium, I could have Varessa Premium, and whatever going on, but like, still end up struggling to clear Fearless difficulty compared to this account, which can clear Dire just by difference of how often each account gets logged in. So.
Dare to mess with me. Up and away.
Let's light it up.
Too late for regrets.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Looking fly. Yep. Swift as the swan. Up and away. We'll see about that.
Alright, so Sabrina. No, we're in the next phase already. God damn it.
Time to shine. Frontiers of the storm. Dare to mess with me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ills be gone. Closing in. Up and away. Said fuck. Too late for regret.
Everybody stand back.
Swift as the swan. Closing in. Yep. Dare to mess with me. Have fun with. Time to shine.
Strike a pop. Let's light it up. Go in.
Up and away. Ills be gone. We'll see about that. Closing in.
Man. It's so close. Okay. I think with a burst in the first rotation that it had the buff up. Sorry, burst in the second burst. If that had gotten up, I think it would have done that.
Dare to mess with me.
Ow, ow, oh, come on. That was a good setup, too. Yeah, congrats on clearing Dire Shear.
Strike a pose. Let's light it up.
We'll see about that. Years of the storm. Too late for it.
Building song. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Closing in.
bunch of non-crits there.
Have fun with this gift. Time to shine. Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Oh, yep. Okay, I got the buff. Wait, I got the hit out in the buff window though. Even though my brain got confused after that. And if we fail this one, I'm gonna blame the non-crits. Oops, what? Did I not get a skill out? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't get the inversion. Just lost a shit ton of damage. Yeah, okay. Non-crits and failed infusion. Well, I probably shouldn't give up, I guess. Well, after the point of considering giving up, I just lost like 10 seconds, so, you know. Yeah, no, okay. Better crits, no misinfusion, we would, okay. Yeah, you can talk, whatever. Yeah. Why? No, there's nothing on Sandrone. Nothing real, at least. The only kit leaks that are meaningfully real tend to be like the characters that are coming in the next version or the version after the next version. But if we start hearing things about Varka, I'd be willing to believe some of that stuff more. Now. Really? Why? Yeah, it was almost a perfect setup, and then Farmazon needs apparently a micrometer more of energy. My thing. No, I think we need the attempt that gets the burst in the second rotation with the buff up. How the fuck did I not get the infusion? God damn it. Like, how much damage it loses if I don't get the infusion? I think something a lot of people might not realize, like this, like comes back to the kind of the wrong characters. Comes back to the investment question from earlier. Is like you were asking about like constellations and whatever. Do you want to know what matters more for what we're doing today? Fab R5 and having flexible options for putting Fab R5 on a lot of characters. That shit really matters. Yeah, it really does for the overall experience in particular, but also just like you need Fab sometimes. And like here, it's not just like the experience of like the reduced chance, or not the reduced chance, the increased chance of triggering fab. It is the reduced cooldown, and the fact that I'm able to get extra total fab particles in this setup because it's only a 6-second cooldown, right? So I can get a fab particle there, I can get a fab particle here, funnel that to you, right? And then I can go to Farazan, do another charge attack, get another set of fab particles. That was basically getting fab on cooldown, right? With an R1 fab, it's not the chance, it's the you just don't get fab particles there because it's on cooldown. Ow. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna try it, but... I probably should wait to do that. I didn't probably matter that much. I don't know. I don't know if Farazan buff is falling up or not. I didn't get the inversion. Ah. Every Stygian switching my 4 R5 spear between 9 characters, yeah. And like, so many people do not have many extra fab lances or fab swords or whatever fab you need. Oops, I don't know why I didn't pass this. One of those didn't crit. No. Ow. Nice. Okay, yep. No, a good attempt cooked by it. Fuck you. Cooked by the fact that Bennett didn't tick properly, I think. I mean, he ticked, but it's 1 second tick, right? I just got boned by minor timing differences. No. Oh yeah, I knew I wouldn't have it because I had to wait for the freaking energy. Oh, it was a good attempt though, regardless. Or good start during rotation, but like that, we would have been like over halfway right now if we had that during the buffing window.
swallow.
All the miss crits.
Dare to mess with me? Time to shine.
Teamwork is strength.
Too late for regrets.
Oh,
Can't fall
rip one in.
down.
Oh, okay. During weapon buff and I'll hit them. Wait, what? Durin sig good for I'll hate them. Maybe. I think it's okay, but I wouldn't really pull it specifically for I'll hate them.
Show a new phase. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
We got all the particles to line on.
Yeah. Everybody stand.
Well,
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
one miss crit.
Butterfly. We'll see about that.
Didn't get a pass funnel.
Dare to mess with me? Closing in. We'll see about that.
Let's light it up.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to time to shine. Ills be gone.
Aw, 2 non-crits.
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm.
Teamwork is strength.
Little help here.
mean-
Butterfly.
Should I even bother? I don't know. Yeah, with all that non-crits there? No. No, no, no. Cursed run. Cursed run. Yeah.
Up and away. Dare to mess with. Time to shine.
Everybody stand.
Have fun with this gift.
He's gonna do things a little differently. And I didn't get energy. Okay.
Ills be gone. Up and away.
That's just bad. I don't know why I didn't. Yep. Whatever. 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 It's fine. Okay.
Closing in.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ears of the storm. Swift as the swallow. Up and away. Flip and fly. Strike a pose. The show.
Going in.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Yes.
Everybody stand.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me? Swift as the swallow.
That was with it.
Light it up. Going in.
Ears of the storm. Up and away.
Oh, fuck. Why did I do that without... Oh, no. I think I might have just cooked this down by not jumping before that burst. No. I think this would have been good. No. Oh, why did I do that? Brain. Why'd you do that?
Dare to mess with me?
Oh. Jeff Stygian clears many of his characters are top 100 in Akasha. By Jeff, do you mean the Jeff? I do think the Jeff underestimates his builds. Yeah, I don't think he necessarily does, but right now I should, but non-crits. We got it out, but non-crits. Yeah, I do think that Jeff underestimates the skill. I think he's a meaningfully better player than I am. Oh, fuck. Nice. Sequence as well, though. No, I tried to burst. I got interrupted out of bursting. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bye, Ray. Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to take this long to try to do this long unclear. I think the current Stygian is easier compared to the previous one. Yes, I think on average, most likely. By on average, I mean like for the typical combat engaged player. But ultimately, it's going to heavily vary on an individual account basis. Where the heck my energy at? No. Bennett. No buffs, yep. Okay. Oh, you have... I just read Pendulum. Okay, I didn't realize you had it already. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what your alternative weapon options are for Alhaitham. I suspect Alhaitham appreciates crit statistics on a generic level more. Unless, I mean, if it's compared to Harbinger Dawn, I guess it's probably worse than Harbinger Dawn, presumably. But otherwise, I don't know. Crit statistics should be pretty good on him.
Butterfly, dancing in the wind.
Nice, all crits. No, the freaking rocks from the sky. Oh, got attempt again. The rocks, man. Man. Whoops. Don't E when it's invisible. Not invisible, gone, technically. Why did I not E? Why did I E there? Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Bap.
Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back! Super keeps its course. Up and away! Swift is the swallow.
What? Why were you transitioning to the next phase already? That should have had the pop up. Oh, come on. That was like almost perfect. Oh. Why?
Dare to mess with me?
No.
Closing in. We'll see about that. Years of dancing in the wind. Showing you things. Let the world collide. Everybody stand.
Oh, I'm dead.
Grounded.
Why? Never. Managed to clear my first menacing difficulty. Nice, congrats. But yeah, Stygian, I mean, and just the endgame combat in general is, I think, all about just choosing the difficulty appropriate for your account. It's a very simple start.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Have fun with this gift. Closing in. Swift is the swallow.
You got all crits.
Dare to mess with me? Time to shine. Showing you. Everybody stand. Years of the storm. Ills be gone.
Alright. I might have to give up on this for now. I'm getting tired. It's fun though. I am quite enjoying trying to get this plunge long unclear. I should probably play around more with the other team variants. I use her burst without jumping. Yep. Might have had two of my bursts hit and miss a crit. And I'm dead.
gone.
Nice.
Closing in. Dare to mess with me? Time to shine. Everybody stand back. We'll see about that.
No, no, no. Don't you kill me.
Dancing in the wind.
Oh, those non-crits.
Teamwork is trick.
Up and away.
I didn't get the infusion. No. Anya. Why? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I just didn't jump there. Don't worry about it. I think I'm good for the night. Going for wheelchair. Bina. Trying to trigger a wheelchair rant to me at the very last date. Sorry, I'm gonna go in my recordings and delete that footage because I don't think I'm gonna use that footage. But yeah, anyways, so yes, I'm planning on getting Columbina. I think she'll be fun for some things. At bare minimum, doing fun things with the Lunar Crystallize will be fun. Surprised Lanya didn't melt the boss. I thought it was going to be a freebie with the buff on her. I mean, Lanyon is a lot of front-loaded damage multipliers, not a lot of sustained damage. Although I'll tell you what, if anything could convince me to... I almost assure you I would have gotten it a lot easier if I had her normal attack talent level up. Because normally I don't like plunge Lanyon yet, so I've had no reason to level up his talent. But maybe I'll end up doing that. It's not Friday tomorrow, but maybe I'll remember to do this. I have to farm more of this boss. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Frick it. Let's just go finish the stream off with that. While I yap about yeah, a little bit more talent levels. Like would have taken our 120k plunges. What is it? What do we get? Because it's basically it's pretty much going to go out almost linearly with like how much we get 20% more. So like 2 talent levels is probably going to take our 120k plunges to like 150k, and that's an extra like I don't know, several 100,000 damage per run. So fake Lanyon Fountain. No, I'll get the clear, and I'm also going to work on the Lanyon Dire clear. But I ever use resin on ley lines? Yes. I've spent a bunch of resin on ley lines in the last patch or so. But I try to plan out my ley line spending relative to my other spending. So, anyways, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a freaking Never clear. I didn't try to do a never clear against Baptist. I want to see how that goes. What? Why am I dead? Okay, I love this boss. It's just brilliant design. Stop it. What? A bowl to the power of shit. Bowl to the power of shit. I broke that.
I'm cold.
I love this boss. It's my favorite boss in the game. Just, oh, you're not playing Muika? Oh, even if you are playing Muika, we're gonna have a boss that spends 800% of his time off field? Cool. We designed a boss that's a cutscene that feels like shit to fight. That's like normal attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Bruh. Stop it. God, I hate this boss. I hate this boss with a fucking passion. It's so shittily designed. You do any set those? No, sorry. I will though. Good design, bad gameplay. Look, I'm not saying my gameplay was perfect. But a boss that just fucking chooses to fuck off and like random corrosion ticks that didn't even I don't even think I got hit anything with never, and then it just kills you. Oh, you mean like good design isn't like visually? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Anyways, try it again. So, anyways, I freaking hate this boss. And this is the main reason not to crown Lanio's normal attack skill. Do I just have to wait out? Yeah, wait out the fucking... Because for some godforsaken reason, the corrosion tick... Yeah, it makes complete sense that they made the corrosion tick transfer to whatever on-fielder. Right, that makes design sense. I just had to make Nilu eat that tick, and it does like 50k damage. Like what the? Why? Also, we got 2 suns. Thank you. Also a billet. Nice. A useless billet, but nice regardless. That is enough for 2 Lanyan levels. And it's not that expensive to go to level 8, so I'll probably take her to level 8 at least. So, anyways, yeah. Overall, sorry, didn't mean to rant about this boss. Stygian was fun. I kind of strongly feel this is the most fun Stygian because the way the mechanics are implemented is enjoyable, and the bat has a side effect of being enjoyable only because of the gene stuff that exists. Which, you know, considering in beta they went from turning off fall damage to re-enabling fall damage on it, maybe means Mahoya realized that it was more fun to enable that to exist. So credit to them for that. And I think the Baptist, while it is difficult, I think the Baptist works in a way that is enjoyable as well. No white shield bullshittery this time around, just like normal shield bullshittery. Was the tankiness of the plunge boss too high? I think yes. I do think its tankiness is too much. I think there should be more plunge shenanigans things that work easier than they do against it. Like quite frankly, Plunge Escopia, well, Plunge Escopia, I didn't try it, but Plunge Eye, Plunge Escopia, Plunge Nefa, Plunge Emily should all work equivalently well, kind of thing. But, you know, if they're going to shill, I'm much happier that they shill in that way versus shill in a way that's like, you know, the boss creates a white shield and then the white shield takes an extra 500% Veresa typed damage, right? So... yeah, also knock the geo resistance off. Yeah, it's lame that we can't do like Shilonen stuff as compellingly. Because like Plunge Shilonen, this could have been a really good opportunity to have fun with Shilonen that didn't require Shanyun, right? Which would have been really cool. Could have done Shanyun, or sorry, Shilonen. What would you have done? I don't know. Shilonen, Farina. Shilonen, Farina, Albedo, Durin, maybe? Wait, that's not DPS Shilonen. Fuck, god damn it. Shilonen's a weird ass kit. Okay, I don't know what you would have done. Anyways, Plunge Navia, yeah, Plunge Navia, true, exactly. Like being able to take it off. So there's lame things with it for sure. But I don't know. This is a good step in the right direction, and I guess obligatory. Let's look at the next Stygian. Let's look at the next Stygian Onslaught. Is it a step in the right direction as well? No, it is not. This is, you get straight effed. Look, would you like a boss with a mechanic with the same HP as the plunge boss, except it doesn't give a 600% attack buff? Instead, it's, if you are a lunar DPS, you have the equivalent of, this is the equivalent of, if your name is Veresa, get 600% attack. This is basically what this is. It takes 300% lunar reaction damage to a shield, and it makes a shield with equivalent to 45% of its HP. This is the plunge boss done cringe. That's what this is. Yay, thanks. I actually am fine with it. I like this dude. I liked him more than I thought I would. I really dislike that it's a white shield mechanic though, that, you know, can't trigger Fab on, so it just makes setups annoying as hell. But they didn't increase the HP. It's just annoying that it really only works with certain archetypes of things, and it should be more flexible than it is, in my opinion.
Don't trust your eyes.
And it's literally as simple as a change of just, they just need to tweak some mechanics for how white shields work, in my opinion. And then this, as far as I can tell, I don't know what the hell the goal is. It seems to be, there was something, wasn't it an incentive to use a different element other than hydro? So I'm not sure about the crab. The modified crab is whack, is what I would say. The crab I'm undecided on. I don't know, but this certainly the next patch one seems back to Par's course. Nouvellette boss. Oh yeah, that's true. It's probably a Nouvellette. It seems to be back to Par's course for Stygian design, and yep, I want new content every cycle. That's fair. Yeah, I feel that, but I figured a boss rerun was inevitable at some point. Being that Anefa is rerunning and not Flynn's, I am somewhat annoyed that it is the whatever his name is, battle hardened fireblade shock trooper, the Fatui boy, rather than this cactus, which is what they ran with Anefa originally. I think the cactus was a really fun boss and balanced appropriately relative to its restriction. The shock trooper is less balanced properly. So, anyways, I say enjoy this interesting Stygian while it lasts. It's still, you know, restrictive. It's still Stygian, but like I think this current Stygian Onslaught is going to be more fun at whatever difficulty is appropriate for your account. I think it's going to be more fun than the Abyss is next week, because the Abyss next week actually unironically might be more restrictive in a sense, but you need less teams to clear it, obviously. So. So yeah, DPS doing for the Baptist, it worked. Nice. I like it. So, end off the stream though. Just a quick attempt. I want to get it just a vibe check on how this exact Nefer team, as configured, works against dire difficulty in the Baptist. I'm curious. AoE Abyss mid cringe. Yeah, it might not actually be that bad. I don't remember what the second side is and how bad that will be, but we'll see. Back to dire. I just want to reset everything. Just to make sure I don't want to invalidate my Charlotte record with the Nefer. Oops. Llama. God damn it. I know. Alright. And for what it's worth, I could put a different element in place of. I know that might be better, but I just want to check at a baseline what this is. Abyss in the creator server? I have. It's. No, I didn't play Abyss. I haven't been on the creator server since the Muika patch, and I don't know if I'll get access again, but we'll see. Did I get not a single fab trigger? Am I dumb? Did I get a fab trigger? What the fuck happened? Okay, sorry. Or did it just have a shield up? It might have a shield up. There we go. Okay.
No more lies. Can I be free?
boy.
Dance with the waves. Here.
Should I have done it like that? Probably not. And I also should have saved Llama Burst. I thought it would sequence a little bit differently. Does that have resistances? Okay, this seems a lot harder to do than I did with what I would say is a similar level of investment with... Well, I guess the Skirk team is higher investment. The fuck was that? What? Someone just give me a welcome or something? I mean, thank you? It popped up my mouse on the screen and I immediately clicked because I was doing Nefer things. We'll check on it in a second. Random loot drop. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. No, okay. I just fucked up some buffs. No, it's definitely doable. Okay, I might work on this. It's definitely not easy. This one's kind of interesting, right? This is an example of like relative to the investment in my team, right? And this is by the way is an example of like, while it is a higher investment team, I did not actually spend any money for it. So again, other than what Welkin's contributed. So enjoy your Welkin, courtesy of yours truly. Thank you, Mechas. Appreciate it. Nice. Oh wait, that's not a Welkin. That's more than a Welkin. Did you give me a Welkin? I don't remember what I had before. You did give me a Welkin. You gave me a Welkin and something else. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. If you want, I can do like a YOLO temple with that. Otherwise, I would prefer just saving that for whatever. If your intent with that was like, I don't know, YOLO temple and Durin banner, but I'd prefer just not, and then I can hold off and use that for Columbina. Save him? Alright, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That'll decrease the chance that I have to spend money for Columbina. Appreciate it. Actually, I should decide. After I plan my pulls out later this patch, maybe I'll do like a right before the patch, like a 1 week spree of farming, because I certainly got content I could try to complete. I certainly have some content I could try to complete to get some wishes out. We'll see. I'll have to plan my pulls a little bit. But yeah, don't worry. You'll be seeing Columbia in some form. If I have to spend money, it will be what it will be. But it would also be nice if I just win that 50-50. So yeah, appreciate it. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, Nefer can probably clear the Baptist without much issue. Dire with my C2 Nilu, whatever situation, and I can tweak around with like a different character other than Ino, but Ino also helps with the Pyro Shield, which is the most problematic shield, and the other shields. I mean, you could put in Electro. Maybe Electro would be better for. And the Hydro Shield is a problem. I don't know. The Electro, I don't know. The Electro Shield doesn't. You don't gain advantage on the Electro Shield. The Electro Shield seems like the more annoying one, maybe with this team right now. So yeah, I don't know. I might try to clear with this team. Is my point, I guess, and maybe tweak the builds around a little bit, see what makes sense. But based on how close I got there with a pretty bad attempt, with timing abilities, certain things with Nefer, because she can output her damage really quickly if you do her dash cancels quickly enough, right? I should be able to clear that without much problem. I think it would actually be easier to use Nefer than it was to do what I did with Skirk. Is my initial vibe there. At first I thought it was going to be harder than it was. I don't actually think. On-field Nilu during the Pyro phase. Yeah, that actually might be a play, yeah. If I line it up properly. One more attempt, and then we'll end the stream.
Leave this place. Can I be free?
Oh, that was dumb. Whatever.
It all adds up.
Why did I do that? Brain.
Here. For the everlasting first.
That could all be sequenced better. I should do this.
Destruction ends here. Can I get through?
Position.
Whoops. I guess that's fine.
You can defeat all of us.
Alright, let's go. Oops. Okay, that was done badly too.
With one heart, we play.
When the Venti testing stream? I don't know. I don't really care that much about playing Venti. It didn't really feel that enjoyable to play to me. It's a problem of, I don't know, if he had walk cancels, I might actually like playing DPS Venti a lot. Oops.
With the wings.
Can I get through?
Yeah, you can see, like, we're not that far off. We could probably optimize that, get through another Hydro down phase, and then kill it. So, the RR cancels is pretty fun. I don't know, I've never been a fan of RR cancels, but I'll try it more off camera if I end up finding something enjoyable about it. But, like, I don't know there's a purpose of a testing stream with Venti when I just don't have that many teams that I'm interested in playing with him. And one of the main use cases I had for him, I don't really like that much. Like, I might make a a video saying I regret getting Venti. But he will still be enjoyable to my account, so it's fine. So I don't know. But viewer Stygian probably on Sunday at earliest, most likely. Because tomorrow is going to be Kiwi collab. And then Friday maybe a stream, depending on what I get done working on other stuff for the weekend. And then Friday or Saturday will probably be no stream. And then Sunday will be... Actually, I might stream on Saturday because I don't know if my friends are even available because of holiday baloney. How do you apply for viewers to June? When I do the stream itself, because I want people available while watching. So I'll have a forum during it. So, anyways, missed the first Nilu Con thinking I wouldn't get the chance to see tour before Columbina came out. Ah. Wait, what do you mean? Ah. No, you can't. You can only get one copy anyways if you had C0, unless you were at C1 to start like me. But and then you might just have to wait a little bit. So. Dumb bird to the ground. I mean, you can use Gene. My advice is use Gene cheese. You use Gene cheese and it becomes easy. Right. But no Gene though. Oh, rip. Then did you pull Durin? If you didn't pull Durin, honestly, you might be cooked. If you pulled Durin, a Durin Shivers team. Just Durin official Shivers. Right. But I don't know. I think no Gene and no Durin. Don't pull Durin just for clearing the content. Just oh well. You don't get a feather. And if you want proof of why the feather doesn't matter, go fucking watch my reroll earlier. And see how it rolled. Like it rolled fucking worse. So you're in the process of pulling for Durin? Alright, yeah, if you want to Durin anyways, then might have to wait until you potentially get Durin. I think the team options for the bat, if I log into someone's account and they don't have Durin, and they don't have Gene, I'd be like, oh boy, what options do I have for like just res shred, like just a bunch of res shred brute forcing, like Muika, Bennett, Shilonen, and then a Animu unit, Lanyon probably works, kind of thing, right? Maybe. But yeah, just stacking as much red shred as possible. You can get its resistance down to like normal levels, and then playing a strong character. So, yeah, that's my vibe. For example, I think I could definitely clear with my Arlecchino at dire difficulty even. But I have a C1 Arlecchino, mind you. But with a C0 Arlecchino in the same equipment, I'm pretty sure I could clear Fearless with like Arlecchino, Shilonen, Bennett, and an Animu unit. probably Lonyon for TTDS. And then yeah, but C3 R1 Arlecchino, but no Shallonen. Because you don't really, yeah, that restricts your options for Red Shred then. Do you have Seat Lolly? Oh, you do have Seat Lolly, okay. Then the problem is just Pyro. But again, you don't have Genes and no Sunfire. Oh, that's funny. Wow. I hadn't properly thought about how accounts that just happen to not have Gene would end up getting bungled. But it's funny how, like, you know, it used to be, you know, well, you should probably choose Gene just as an option for, like, for Farina or whatever, for team compositions. Now you should choose Gene because Gene trivializes some content in Stygian Onslaught. For the constellation selector thing. Oh boy. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Yours would be an interesting account to maybe go on to. I don't know that I'd actually be able to do it though. But I wouldn't stress it honestly until you get Durin. Since you're wishing for Durin anyways. But yep. Anyways, bye YouTubes. See you tomorrow for it. The stream for the lore stream tomorrow will probably be starting like about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours ahead of what time it is now for you. FYI, it'll be later than I normally stream because it's when Kiwi is streaming. So.